Congrats on your win, because I can't untab from Zomboid. It's loading, so I can't type. Wow. You get to see the infamous wall. The Great Wall. Yes, that is true. I was wearing a party hat. Why did I put that party hat on? I don't I do things randomly sometimes. Hello. The Great Wall of Frog. Yes. It's a frog wall. Could you imagine if I put a frog at each section of the wall? That would be a lot of frogs. It would require a lot of foraging. Given how long it took us to find just 2 frogs, could you imagine doing like thousands of frogs? My God. Oh, that reminds me. I was chatting with Rick about this stuff, right? And then he mentioned, could you imagine putting a wall on the outside of the map, like the whole outside? And could you imagine how long that would take, and how many zombies you'd have to fight? Because you would have to kill all the No Man Land zombies while they're respawning. I do think that they wouldn't attack the wall though, because it would be on the outward edge, so they'd have no reason to pathfind over there. So the wall itself would be fine. But as you're going along the edge, you would be constantly under siege by No Man Land zombies. And just never ending swarm of zombies. Hello, by the way. I did say that, I think. I hope. Alright, let's put the party hat away for a bit. And go there. There we go. Do we have any food on us? We do not. So bring that with us, and off we go to see the West Point Wall. Oh, and I gotta check the generator real quick. Make sure it's good. I'm pretty sure it should be. I basically fixed it last time. Yeah, it's at 40% fuel. That should be enough fuel to last for a little while. Alright, let's go. So far, and you could round it up, but we've done about 9.6 to 10% of the wall. I did the math yesterday, kind of, while I was hanging out in streams. We're about nearly 10% complete on the wall. Let's see. Do I have any? Yeah, I grabbed these rags on my way by. Okay, let's go. And here we are, the Great West Point Wall. All hail the wall and its powerful deflection of spawns. I remember, like I said, this is only 10% of the wall. Like, we've only done 10% so far. Ooh, logs. I need those. Kudos on your autocorrect. At least I think. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah, Kurumi? And there we go. That's 10% of the wall. I like rats? Well, yeah, obviously. They're okay. I like bunnies as well. I might be a bit biased, though. You caught some? Oh, kudos. Alright, let's get started. I will be using the dirty rags first. We need 4. There we go. Alright. That's another piece of the wall done. Bit by bit, we complete the wall. Drop the axes. Okay. Go drop this chair off, like, I don't know. Well, actually, we'll leave it here for right now. Just because, I want to chop down some of these other trees first. Back when cars didn't exist. Aw. The axe broke. And my axe, it broke. And I can't put it in the zombie because there's too much in the zombie. There's a zombie nearby. I need another trash can. Excuse me. I need to ask you a question about our wall. What is your contribution? Thank you very much for 6 sheets and being a garbage can. Very kind. There we go. Okay, let's rest. Alright, we don't have very many axes left. We only have, I think, 50 stone axes? I don't know if it's enough. I think we have 3 hand axes? And I think there's 1 axe somewhere. But I don't think it's enough. There's a part of me that wanted to pave this whole thing with planks, like have a giant wooden floor. Could you imagine if I had managed to actually do that? That would be ludicrous. I'm not going to, but just be like, why though? So I could drive along it? What would be the point? There's no point. I'm not gonna do it. There's no point. Is this a bush? It is. Okay. Make my own road. Could you imagine? I suppose I could do it with... Does gravel, if you drive on gravel, it counts as a road, right? Even if it's not a road? So if I poured out... How much gravel would you need to pave the entirety of this? Like 4... That'd be a lot of gravel, my god. Okay, let's see. Make a 4 stack. I still have the log that's in my inventory? No, okay, good. Alright, let's focus. Can I put twigs in you? I can. That garbage can is almost full. Oop, I was running and caused an error. Game over, I caused an error. Two, there we go. Like that. Stack. Bottom one, stack, stack. Eventually I gotta get good at this, right? Like, in terms of picking stuff up and putting stuff down. Those two. It's these two. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I do want to continue my No Man's Sky stuff, though, at some point in the future. I might do one for stream, maybe. I've been thinking about it. Because it is a really fun game to play. Everybody can watch me be a coward and make millions by just standing on a roof. millions of currency by stealing eggs from the alpha predators, but and then hiding on a roof so that they can't get me. Because I tried hiding inside once and they still came inside and they ate me. I wonder if it's oh. I was watching a couple of my friends play that, and they shoot them and kill them, but they don't actually stay dead because they have an infinite spawn, is what it would seem. But my friends just kept killing them because they had really good tools. This is what confuses me, is because when you do that, then there. Have I tried asking nicely for the eggs? Well, yeah, I do ask nicely while I stand on the roof where they can't get me until they subside, and then they go away, which is this confirmation that they don't want their eggs. Right? I think I'm in the right. Probably. Arguable, but probably. I mean, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. Is this a community server and can I join? So no, it's not a community server. This is single player. A cool way to tell that actually very easily is if I have the ability to control time. You see, which I do. As well as if I were to do a community server in the future, it would probably be public. So, but I don't have any intentions of doing that given how many community servers already exist. And I mean, I've played a bit of multiplayer before, and not much though, but some. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. The little PvP icon over here. Oh, it's only as lonely as you make it, right? I've got friends. Look, I've got you guys, as well as I've got Ray and Pam in my pocket, as well as, I mean, sometimes we make friends with the zombies and we have them in buildings working for us for eternity. It all depends on how you perceive things, though, right? Where's my worm? I don't have a worm. I don't keep a worm on me because I don't like them. I consume them when I need to gain their power, but that's it. No worm. Most servers? No, not really. Actually, it just depends on which servers you're going on. Like, you can find a lot of really chill multiplayer servers with that. Some have mods, some of them are vanilla. You just have to kind of look for them. I know that Bert has a server that's really good, and like, I mean, I've seen a lot of other people have servers. I don't know if they're public though. I think the ones that been seeing a lot of times, they it just depends. But yeah, like you just have to kind of keep an eye out for them. There, a lot of the time though, multiplayer servers will get tired, like they'll get bored and they'll reset. So, and that can kind of cause a lot of people to not really get as invested in their characters. I'm sure that there's a handful of servers out there that don't reset like very often. But yeah, wellness check. That is a good call. I kind of didn't stretch very well before stream, so I'll stretch now. Yeah, you could try banding up with friends. That's a good way. Or you could like a couple. So there are a couple servers that kick around. Like for example, like I mentioned, Bert Bertson has a server. And then there's a few other folks that also have servers. But like I said before, I don't know if those ones are public. But you just keep an eye out around the Zomboid community, and you'll see them eventually. That's how you make friends over time. They're something that is maintained through effort. It's not something that's instant. It's something that you have to put in time for. If you're not willing to put in the time, you're not going to make any friends. That's how it works. So sorry to bring you to that level of reality, but that is genuinely how it works. Yeah, friends are effort? Oh my, that's it. Never ever having any friends. Here you go, see? So I got some people in the chat that want to hang out. There you go. Easy peasy. As for me, I've got a single player wall to build. And this is going to take an absolute ton of time. But I'm okay with that. It's chill, and I enjoy it. The wall. The Great Wall. Yeah. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. That's the thing, right? The mighty wall. Yes, the wall. Would you like to see it? Well, if you wait just a little bit, you'll be able to see it, because I'm going to be running back home here in a few in-game hours. I just want to chop down a couple more trees. And also get rid of these stupid bushes that are distracting me from my logs. There we go. I mean, they might, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. There's lots of other bushes that exist, but these are the ones that need to die. I'm a tree assassin. All the trees, they stand no chance. They must contribute to the wall. That is how it needs to happen right now. There we go. And these are broken, so they can stay there for now. Because I don't have space for them. Put that on my back, and let's have another rest. Tree machine. Oh. Darn. There goes another axe. I'm wondering if I should make that a command. I used to have a command on that before. But it's so tedious. I'm not gonna bother. Second option is correct. It's not a thing I get annoyed about all that often, because I understand. Like, it's one of those things that I get it. It's okay. You can have your opinions and stuff. Everybody can kind of do their own thing. But at the end of the day, I am going to correct people when they get it wrong. No worries, it's okay. You're fine. There we go. It's got nothing to do with that, though. It's just more of a personal thing, right? All right, here, let's look at the wall in Marvel as I run back to the car. But 10% of the wall's power on display. I can put trash in you. Here you go. All right, let's go. Better speed. Go, go. I don't really care when people but like I care a little bit, but it's not like something that I'm not gonna smack somebody's hand with a ruler because they get it wrong. It's especially when I haven't had my tea all the way and my brain is only on like 40% power. Oh yeah, it's okay. Once we reach the half point, we'll be sleeping in the houses that are on the other side, which means I'm gonna shut off the generator. Oh no, you're fine. It's okay. And trust me, you've made it clear that you have a little bit of issues and stuff in terms of well, your own life trials as well as just overall, you know, some things that there are quite a few folks have, in terms of like I'm trying to find the right words without being you know, like because it's your issue, not somebody like, and so I don't want to be broadcasting it. But but yeah, just in time for bed. All right, have a good sleep, Karumi. Are you talking about me? Because I can't wait to have a nap. In-game nap time. What are we going to eat tomorrow? You stale berries. Oops, I brought the twigs home with me. Hmm. Stale, stale. Just in time for your cats to sleep? Ah, cats. They get to sleep all the day and all the night. And then all the day again. Oh, wait, those are still good. Yep, no, they're not. Waste of food. I'm sorry, but when I play this game, I am a princess. I do not eat food that is subpar. Blah. Unless I have to in the early game. I'm not gonna eat no stale food. It's not happening. Alright, let's have a nap. We'll do some tailoring first. How long has this character been going for in game? I haven't updated in a little bit, but we are now. Oh my! Why is that not on? Oh, sorry, the scoreboard isn't on for some reason. I hate that app. It's a not an app. It's a plugin. Sometimes it just doesn't load. My bad. I'll turn it on right now. Thank you for letting me know. I do very much appreciate it. Any century now, please. There we go. Oh yeah, you know ill intent. Yeah, you're fine. There we go. Is it doing an update again? Oh, we don't need that. Get that out of there. You checked items to prove? Explosions and pineapple pizza. I actually don't mind any of that stuff. It's all good. I have no preferences on that, which is hilarious. But if you were to ask me what my favorite pizza is, I would tell you cheese, and you would be very disappointed, I guess, because I'm. It's not that I'm boring. It's just that I used to work in a pizza store, so I've had every pizza you can possibly conceive of, everything. I've had creamy garlic pizza with chicken and veg. I've had when sriracha. Um, I've had caramel pizza base with chocolate and cheese, and it was a very strange flavor to it. But so like I've had some abomination pizzas that you folks probably would be like, why did you do that? And I can tell you right now, if you were to put honey garlic as a base, you need to let it cool for a long time because it's like lava when you eat it. It's horrible. But when you let it cool, it's okay. But like I said, I've had abomination pizzas that, yeah, you guys with the pineapple pizza and people making fun of you for that. Some of the pizzas that I've had, yeah, no, they're otherworldly. I mean, pretty much, Rick. You're not wrong, but the reason why is because I worked at a pizza store for so long that eventually I got bored with the food and the taste and everything. The only thing that I didn't get bored of was the cheesy bread. The cheesy bread you'll never get bored of. That is an eternal like staple that you will always enjoy. And that's why when I get pizza, it's usually cheese. But I'll eat any pizza. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Most ones that you find aren't good. You could ask Rick. Rick probably knows a handful of servers, maybe. If you're interested in telling somebody some servers, Rick, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not offering your services. I figure if you know, you might know public servers better than I would, because I'm kind of bad at it in terms of knowledge, due to my lack of stuff. Yeah, it just takes practice. Yeah, I'm not forcing Rick's hand, of course, because Rick's probably working on mod stuff. Because Rick is a mod creator for Project Zomboid. Does some crazy deep dives and whatnot. Nope, the only multiplayer. Oh, is No Miss. Okay, and but still, that is a multiplayer server to offer to that person. Perhaps if it's public. I don't know if it's public though. Yeah, I figure you're busy. No, like you didn't even need to respond. It's okay. I understand. Trust me. I do the same thing when I lurk. Sometimes I can't respond because I'm like right in the middle of something. Whether it's spending time with Emma or like I'm actually working on stuff actively, because being I'm not the greatest in terms of creation, but I do try. There's effort there. I cooked the food. Wait. Oh, did I not sleep? Oops. Oh well, I'm cooking the food. I thought I slept. That awkward moment when you think you slept but you haven't. Oh yeah, exactly. That's how it usually goes for a lot of them, right? Same for Bert Bertson, as well as the handful of other folks that I've seen that have servers. It just depends on the person, really. So long as you're not trolling as well, like going and like grabbing 100 zombies and bringing it back to the community base. Enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm sure Nomus will come back to streaming, so will Coaster here eventually. Don't rush into it though. Take it when you feel it's right, because that's same for me. When I went on my hiatus for a long time, I was sort of wandered. I don't think he's taken a hiatus so much as he's just not streaming as often. Like it's a lot less because I haven't seen him on very much lately. But I mean, he needs to be a little bit longer to be called a hiatus in my mind. He was streaming all week. I mean, they were short streams, weren't they? I thought they were short streams. I mean, short streams for Nomus, because Nomus usually goes for much longer. Let's see, one of you. That's fair. I don't watch everybody all the time, but I do watch quite a few folks, and I try to stay on the up and up as best I can. It's just difficult sometimes, given that I've also got a job, a business like to run, and yeah, a partner to spend time with, and lots to do. Water pipe burst and flooded his place. That sounds horrible. Hopefully he's okay and all his equipment is fine. It's a sudden sort of bonus. It's never fun. I know exactly how that feels because had a leak in my roof a little while ago. I had to call in a roofer. It's thankfully they did it really quickly, but it was expensive. Let's put that there. Yeah, roofing is a hard and dangerous job. And yeah, exactly. I know why it costs what it costs, and I'm not complaining about that. It's just for this like yeah. You're gonna catch a lot of music that's really really good, by the way. It's a lot of classic songs. If I can give you just a little bit of nostalgia, I'm sure you'll be happy with it, yeah? Moved into another apartment. Okay, that's good. That's good that everything seems to be going well. Alright. Back when game developers really cared about their games, and I'm not saying they don't anymore, but it's like if you've ever played any of the AAA games lately, it's just not the same as it used to be. A lot of them like to milk their clients now and just absorb money, and yeah, it's not the same as it used to be. But in saying that, there are still a handful out there that pour in their passion and their effort. Hmm. it's taboo to mention it. I wouldn't disagree with you entirely, but at the same time, I see. I don't quite see it the same way. I see it slightly differently than you, but that's because I look at things in a different way, I guess, right? Yeah, it's 12 years in the development. You've been playing for a lot longer than me, guaranteed. Yeah. So, your opinion of this game, Coaster, is my opinion of 7 Days to Die, if that makes you feel better. Because I feel like 7 Days to Die is has made millions of dollars and done fuck all with their game. No offense to them. Excuse my language, but it's I'm frustrated with them to an extent because it's like they could do something, but they just haven't done anything. And you see, there you go. That's the same as your opinion on Project Zomboid. The only difference is in 7 Days to Die, the reason why I'm so frustrated is because when you reach the end game of 7 Days to Die, you become an unkillable god that can never ever be defeated. In Project Zomboid, when you get to the end game, you are not an indestructible god that can't be defeated. It just takes one bad interaction and your character dies. That, in its essence, changes the dynamic of the game, and thus, that's why I think that this game is better than 7 Days to Die, specifically for my kind of player. There's no end game, but at the same time, there is an end game. The end game is what you make it. So in both games, because they're sandbox games, you have to be creative in creating your own end game, which you could maybe make a claim that that's lazy on the devs, but at the same time, it's not quite, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But yeah, 7 Days is worse in my opinion than this game for that. Now, in saying that, I like 7 Days. I know that seems kind of weird given that I was just quite profane about 7 Days, but I do like the concept of the game, and I think it's a good game. It's just it needs more polish, just like this game also needs more polish in different ways. Um. Anyways, yeah, the end game is dying, but not quite, right? Because I don't like the idea of that being my end game. The thing about PZ is it's not necessarily that the end game is about dying, as the entire game is your story. It's not this is how you died. It's this is your character's entirety, your story, the whole thing, not just a piece of it. It's the entire journey. Does that make sense? Hopefully I'm making sense. But yeah. Yeah, it just replaces stuff, which is good and it's bad sometimes. I like the questing system in 7 Days to Die. I think that was a great addition. I think it's solid. It's provides. I don't like that it resets everything and makes like so players will like, okay, get to the end. Okay, I'll start it over. All right, let's cheese the materials. Like, I don't really like that aspect of it, but I do like knowing the path and then like going through the maze of the buildings, like kind, because I get how the devs imagined it, but then you got to remember that players are kind of, I don't want to say scummy, but that's kind of the thought process that I have in my head at the moment. It's like players will kind of abuse the cheese if it's available. But yeah, the reason why I compare the two is because they're both zombie style games, and they're not really comparable, but kind of they are, like a little bit. Anyways, that's neither here nor there in terms of yeah, I do appreciate 7 Days. So as much as I was just kind of profane, I actually am it's out of passion for liking the games that I wish that they were a little bit better. You know what I mean? And that's the same place that CoStar comes from. I absolutely guarantee it. You're passionate about the game, and then you wish them to be good. You want them to be good. Yeah, I can see that because I'm the same way, kind of to an extent. The difference is in this game specifically, I'm okay with it where it stands right now. PZ is not in a terrible spot and has time to grow and improve. Yes, it's 12 years in development, but look at Minecraft. Minecraft is a good example of a game that's just was so long in beta and before it finally decided, okay, well, let's create a dragon. Okay, well, let's create a boss for the Nether. All right, let's add in cities in the end so that there's even more end game to go for. And okay, well, we don't want the players to constantly have to go through creative flight, so let's give them a flight option in the elytras. Like it's about tackling the problems gradually and being able to see where the problems are. And I mean, PZ will get there too. I guarantee it. They also listen to their community a lot of the time. Kind of. Take that with a grain of salt, Ghoster. Please don't be too mad at me for saying that. The thing is, though, if you look at the amount of income that both games have received, 7 Days could have done a lot more with its income and just hasn't. Like they've got millions upon millions of dollars that they either probably have spent and or are just sitting on it, just not doing anything with it. Yeah, that's true. Mod community is really really rich and full and nice, but the same for that's a lot of folks that are passionate. Uh, so the way that I see it is PZ is a huge game, but it's not too deep once you really think about it. It's not a deep game, but it is a huge game. Well, it's just like World of Warcraft or any of those games, right? Because those games are enormous until you actually like really look at it and start to realize that the game is not actually as big as all that. It's not big. PZ is wide but not deep. There's a lot to learn, but once you've learned it all, you're pretty much set, and you don't have to really think about too much after that. Yeah, I agree. Especially if you do the one punch build in 7 days, which I did. I'd done the one punch build. Kind of, because it increases the zombie genre a little bit out. I kind of agree with that person in a way, because the more people try out like some zombie games, maybe they like them, but they didn't. What's the one punch build? You can get your unarmed combat up to like plus. So it's something crazy like plus 100 or was it 1700%. So you can four shot the zombie bears with fists. And then not just that, but you basically one tap everything else. You are essentially One Punch Man from manga. Crowbar or wood axe? What do you mean? Are you asking me which one I would prefer? Crowbar. Wood axe is too heavy. I would actually prefer to have a wood axe right now, though, because then I would be able to chop the trees faster. Oh no, you're fine there, Coaster. It's a good topic actually because it brings to light some of the flaws in the game, and I would never ever say that this game is perfect. It's not a perfect game. It's definitely got flaws. In saying that, though, I do like the game very much, and I think that it is really, really well done. It has potential, and we'll see it flourish, I hope. Maybe, but I see the devs are very enthusiastic a lot of the time. But perhaps it's just a misunderstanding, or maybe you know stuff that I don't. But they seem quite happy a lot of the time. You watched my streams before. Why did I stop? I was a bit. I was going through a rough patch where I was just returning from Mixer. I wanted to start streaming again, but I'd lost what I wanted to be doing in streaming. Um, and oh, you're talking about Coaster, okay? Because I did go on a hiatus as well, and I'd lost my passion and didn't know what I wanted to be doing. And then from there, I kind of was mourning the loss of Mixer and also trying to find the void of Overwatch to fill. So I tried League, I tried a bunch of other games, and just nothing really settled in quite well. And then I found PZ. Specifically, when I was looking for something in PZ to do, I looked. I found Lamprey's screenshot, the 735,000. I was like, that's something that I could try to do. And from there, I found Lamprey's stream, as well as I found a lot of other PZ streamers, and gradually got better at the game, and here I am. Anyways, I do want to read and catch up a little bit, so give me a sec. I agree with the small things. Yeah, they could do small things and then release them gradually and patch piecemeal, but doing the big gigantic super drops is also fairly good, sort of. It just depends on the style and whoever is there, and what their opinion is. I do like the super drops as well. I think they're pretty good. Tell that to 12 years. Well, it's not fully 12 years, right? Because it would only be a year, right? Because build 41.4, what was it? What are we at? 0.47 on build 41, something like that. I don't remember. Was only released like a year ago. So it's not 12 years, it's one more year. At least because that's how you would base it on their releases. It was released 5 years ago. Yeah, but that's the build 41. I'm including the patches. So which version of build 41 was last released, and when was it last released? Here, I can just Google it really quick. It was released December 20th, 2021. So last year, or no, it was a couple years ago. That's the animation overhaul. No, that's not the current patch though. When was the current patch released? Build 41 point. Oh, it's 7.8. My bad. When was it released? It was November. Literally, no, November 2022. So that was last year. So it's been 1 year. I'm not wrong. And TOS update, that's not relevant. It's still them releasing something and then them keeping us informed, which is important, right? They are still trying. $2015. That's not too surprising. There we go. But still, at the end of the day, it's like build 41. And then yeah, so we'll see. Eventually we'll get a build 42, probably in the first quarter of next year or in the summer of next year. It's hard to judge it until it's out though. Cuz who knows, maybe it will be the one that fixes everything. You never know. Given the current ideas though that you're going on about, I don't think it will be for you. Just cuz it's I understand that it's missing like key elements of the game that you really want. Another of those. There's a couple things that are broken. I've seen a few animation glitches as well as other stuffs. But yeah, no worries. I understand. You're welcome to keep the topic going if you want to, but if you're getting riled up, I don't want you to be upset because that's not the point of this. You know, the point is to have fun and be chill and relax and have a good time. So, no need to get heated and whatnot. And I do take your opinion in. I am understanding. Yeah, DayZ is really buggy and clunky, and yeah, it. The thing is that a lot of games do have those issues. It's just like, for example, everybody was complaining about that new Bethesda game, the space one, but I've seen a lot of people enjoying it despite the complaints. So, like, I mean, is it really that bad? Yeah, Star. Is it Starfield? I don't. I don't know. I have never played it. I just know that it was essentially like the Outer Worlds, is what I was told. My friends told me that I shouldn't pick it up right now because they said that it needs a lot of fixing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But some of it's bad. Okay, I understand. Yeah, but weren't they using some of the code from their old games? So it's not really from scratch. It's like, because it looks almost identical to some of their other games. I think they reused a lot of stuff. So then what is the excuse there? They're AAA. That's a little bit different than indie companies like Indie Stone or Fun Pimps or any of those other ones. You know? There is no excuse there. They're Bethesda. Although that's kind of why, and I understand that. They are Bethesda, and that is why. The kind of folks that won't release a brand new game because they they're holding off. 800 copies of Skyrim later. That's not saying that Skyrim isn't good. Skyrim is a great game. It's just, please, can you release another one that's of equal merit? I think Starfield is interesting. I haven't got a chance to like try it though because I've just been doing other things. Yeah, focus on your health first. When you're feeling like you're good, then you're able to do it again. And doing it for fun is best, as in not really worrying so much about the stressing or any of that. All right, I was AFK. Did I miss anything? We're building the wall still. Like it's still coming together. I'm hoping that we get at least another percentage of the wall done today. If I could get up into like the 20s, that would be nice, but I'm not holding my breath. You're scared of it? I guarantee that you're not the only one. There's a lot of people that are nervous about it. The the folks that are nervous about it would be mod creators as well, because like I mean, it could force a lot of mod creators to basically have to rewrite everything from scratch, which would suck a little bit for some of them. I'm looking forward to it though. As someone who's doesn't mind the whole losing your character thing, like I'm okay with that. I'm at peace when it happens. It doesn't you know starting from scratch on a build doesn't ever bother me. I thought I seen some ripped clothes. Oh, there they are. What about you? No. That dropped them all out. See, I didn't mind it so much. It's just like No Man's Sky, though, a little bit. No Man's Sky is in a similar category to that. But they started trying to really fix their game and improve it for the people, get the vision that they had allegedly released. I thought the game was still good on its own, though, when it was first released. I'm in a minority on that, though. You don't see the comparison? It's just um, games not being perceived well, or people not having the same vision as as the devs. It's just that's where I'm drawing the lines. Oh yeah, I hope so too. I hope that everybody is does well and everybody is able to recover or just be good, continue to stay good. But yeah, it's the people not seeing the same vision as the devs, and or like I mean that apparently there was issues with the publishing of that game. So like, but I'd not seen very many of the advertisement for No Man's Sky. So when I played No Man's Sky for the first time, I wasn't in any expectation of any of that stuff. I was just playing it as a survival sim, right? That a single player survival sim with space. So I kind of liked it. I still like it now though. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you're right. I should go kill stuff for a bit. I've just been wanting to get more and more of the wall done because the faster we get the wall done, the more of West Point I can take out. Because I can right now we can kind of I. It's crazy. I don't understand where the zombies are. Because it feels to me like there should be more than there are there. Maybe they got pulled somewhere else. But Like, let's see. So this would be a cell. This would be a cell. That means that this is a cell. And any games that I'm looking forward to? Oh, the Yakuza titles. If you've never played a Yakuza title, oh, you should give them a go. They are so good in terms of their story and their like character creation, development, and they're just so good. I love those games, and I don't play them. Emma plays them for me. Oh, the combos are dumb. Yeah, but the stories and like I wouldn't say that it's a game that you play for the combat. It's not a game you play for the combat. That's a game you play to enjoy the sub stories and the ridiculousness of like, you know, of just insanity. I can't describe it. If anyone has ever played a Yakuza game and knows Majima everywhere, there you go. Just that one will sum it up. Like it's so good. It's not cringe good. No, it's not cringe. There's no cringe actually. When I watched Zero and seen the intro to Goro Majima, I was in tears because it was just that level of it was just good. I like really good. And then the whole the satire, not just crime but like everything, right? It's just yeah, you don't see that too often. Those are games made with passion, and they're just really, really good games. Streets of Rogue. I have not played that one, but that sounds familiar to me. I'm gonna look it up so I can see the cover art. This is familiar to me. I've seen this before. What about the first one? Did I play the first one? Maybe. No, but I played a game like this one. Which one did we play? It was me and Emma. We played a game like this one. Yeah, really fun roguelite. Half a year, not even 40K. Well, you know that I'm not gunning for the kills. It's not but at the same time, I do kind of want to pick up that a little bit. We'll put these away. I keep forgetting things. Let's put those on the floor. Okay. The but yeah, it's I think I've played a game like it where Emma and I had like a little house and we were like getting ready to. It was roguelike. What was it called? I don't remember. If it comes to me, like I'll say it, but I don't remember right now. I think we'll have a kill day. Oh yeah, absolutely. I like a lot of the roguelike games. They're really good. Permadeath is something that you just enjoy it because you get to keep trying. Like The Binding of Isaac is a good example of a game that is really solid. Or trying to think of a couple other ones. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I really wish I could play that game. I like it. I'm not good at it. Yeah, it is hard. Like I tried, I put a lot of effort into trying but I got to like level 2 and level 3, and I went into a bonus area. Oh, the tempo doesn't bother me. I'm a very musically inclined individual. And I have a cool feature in my ears called perfect pitch, which means that I can read. Essentially, I know where a sound is on the musical scale, which is kind of it's useful in a game like that, kind of, but not really, because that game's more about beats, like, and so I really wish that I could be better at that game. I forget what I was doing, but just to not lose the car. Come on, all the weight gone, please. Oh, we'll see you in a second, I'm sure. Or, you know, you're welcome to be lurky too, it's okay. I just, see you in a bit. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of games that are coming out in the near future that I would be interested in seeing, I guess. I don't know exactly, though. Humanity is interesting, but at the same time, I don't put it in the same category as Zomboid exactly, because I feel like they're different kinds of games. That one's more like a... I don't want to say it's more like a State of Decay, but that kind of is sort of how it feels to me. It's more State of Decay-y. Castle scene for Mario. Oh, trust me, like if you're attentive on the music in the background, you'll hear tons of things that you're gonna be like, "Wow, that's that," and this, because it's a bunch of instrumentals from nostalgic games that I enjoyed from Nintendo as well as a bunch of other ones. So like, there's some Smash Bros and some other stuff. There's also what's it called? The Sims, obviously, because Sims. That's essentially the game that I feel like I'm playing, which is one of the reasons why I don't really get sick of it. Like I really like Zomboid in the sense of that I'm playing The Sims. It's a version of The Sims that's less scummy than EA, kind of. Because EA, we can agree, is much, much, much worse than Indie Stone would ever be able to pull off. They would have to try really, really hard in order to outplay The Sims. Let's grab a few of these. Because I like The Sims. They're good games, but at the same time, it was really, really frustrating when they were like they stopped releasing their expansions and started releasing individual items that cost like, oh, you want this particular couch? Pay $5. It's like, and then the whole loot box thing. Like, Ooh, we got another axe. Nice. I'll rest there. Perfect. No, hold on. That's fine. You're welcome to wear your heart on your sleeve, and I will tell you right now, I'm the same kind of person in that regard. I don't really... If I have thoughts, I'm going to express them. I will not keep things in most of the time. Like, it's very seldom. Even if I think it's like kind of mean or if it's kind of blunt, I don't care because I would rather express it and have it sort of my thoughts forwarded and so that people know and than hiding my true emotions. Yeah, because there's no point in doing that. You're just going to end up making people upset, or you'll end up disliking people over time because you keep them in, keep that info in. There's no point. You just end up hurting yourself or the other people in the long run because it's not good. Not a good habit. All right, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, no, I understand that a sleep is a sleep. It's okay. You're very eepy. I got you. Enjoy your rest. But yeah, it just depends, right? And I wouldn't hold anything like that sort of stuff against anyone either. Like if your opinion is different than mine, that's okay. I'm under the belief that you can have your opinion and I can have my opinion, and we can still like each other because at the end of the day, it's just one thing that we may disagree on. You know what I mean? It's fine. Who cares? And at the end, like it's just a game. This particular thing is just a game, right? Or we may have different opinions about a movie, or we may have different opinions about other stuff like food, right? We can disagree. It's nothing wrong with that. An opinion is just an opinion, nothing more. It's not. It doesn't define you as a person. Your opinion is just a part of your well, whether it's your experiences or the things that you've learned over the years, or which would be your experiences. Those are the same thing. It's yeah, it's not something you should really. And bad first impressions happen too, right? As well as just having a bad day. You can have a bad day. Human beings generally will have good days and bad days, ebbs and flows. You're never going to be 100% all of the time. Yeah, you can think differently. I'm okay with that. People can even disagree with me about the whole of everything. Like of everything, they can dislike the way that I play the game. Oh, you use spears and you play with hunting knives. That's OP. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, but I find enjoyment in it. Or you know, it's interesting to me, anyways. I could get even deeper into this, but I'm trying to avoid it at the moment because I know that the conversation could take a more aggressive turn, and yeah, that topic we'll save for another day. Maybe I'll do some kind of vlog or something about it. My opinions on that particular topic. Because, I mean, some folks may find it interesting. I think it's kind of silly at the end of the day. A lot of it. People overthinking and not really understanding. And anyways, how do you knife and not lock animation? Well, if there's more than one zombie aggro to you, most of the time you will not use the knife animation. There are very fringe cases where you'll use the knife animation. So basically, you're gonna be safe using the knife no matter what. It's not quite like the spear, where in this using a spear, you have to think about your attack cone in front of you. Because if there's not two zombies within your cone, you'll do the spear stab. So that's kind of the way that I think about spears. For knives, it's not the same. Knives are like you can have an aggroed zombie on you at the same time as, but it's very fringe in where you would accidentally stab and be able to be attacked by a zombie that's out of your periphery. Like even it would require you to take some of the worst stats, and it's not feasible because usually the game has a safeguard against it where you'll push instead of use the knife animation. It's like you're not gonna die that way. But yeah, in the old school version of the game, which Coaster will probably remember, the knife, especially the butter knife, used to be the way. You used to be like chaining with the butter knife on repeat, killing all the zombies. Just like you used to use the machete spear before. Machete spear is no longer that good anymore. It's good for durability, but the extra added weight makes your character get tired too quickly. So it's better to just use a crafted spear at the moment. Unless you're training maintenance, I guess. But if you're training maintenance, why are you using spears? Train maintenance using something that's not going to break. Like a crowbar. Or pipes. Well, pipes will break, but you can at least use lots of them. Anyways, little things over time. You'll learn a lot of little things, and the little things will add up. So and then eventually you'll hit a stage where you can kind of casually fight cities, and then you're looking for more things to do that are more challenging. So whether it's playing out with mods or deciding to do times 16, or playing difficult challenges. You're the worst person to ask? That's fair. Even if you don't play. While I don't really like to do too much cheese. I'll do a little bit of cheese every now and then in terms of like stuff. But something you won't see me do is you won't see me, unless I'm doing it for fun for a moment, you won't see me like put a crate fence, for example. I think that that's kind of a dumb mechanic and a bit abusive on the game, because that's not really something the game intends, right? Or you won't see me. Yeah, I was sleeping up in the second story of stuff, and I knocked out the stairs for a couple of bases, but it's not really something that I would go out of my way to do. I was doing it because I wanted to have safe sleep, and I was dealing with time 16. That's like all I wanted was the safe sleep. But as time went on, I stopped knocking out the stairs because it's just there's no point. Like the zombies aren't coming upstairs anyways. Even with pinpoint hearing, they weren't able to figure it out. It's yeah, it's in taking out the stairs in my book would be kind of okay as well as a because of the whole. It reminds me of that scene in Resident Evil. Hi, by the way, and thank you for the follow. Where sorry, I'm trying not to lose this train of thought that I'm on. The Resident Evil where they're like on that top bit above the sewers where all the zombies are down below and they can't get up to get them, like that. That's essentially the clip that comes to mind when I had the racetrack base. Yeah, see the thing is it's interesting. I don't know. Everybody has their own style of play, and I'm not saying that that style of play is wrong. I'm saying that just that's not my way that I would play the game, which is I'm hoping that comes across. It's like opinions. It's my opinion is that I play the game this way because I find it fun. And same for those folks. Some folks really like the cheese and like the sort of the bug abuse and stuff, and I don't mind that. They enjoy that at all. They can go ahead and enjoy that. Nothing wrong with that. I've said it multiple times in the past, and I will continue to say it. My absolute favorite part of PZ and is that it is a sandbox that you can kind of customize. You can shy away from streets from sprinters if you want. They the reason why I do shamblers instead of so I do fast shamblers. The reason why I do them instead of doing sprinters is one, because I'm not very good at sprinters, and two, I don't know. In my world of zombies, these are kind of your standard. Like that's the standard zombie, right? It just makes sense in my head. The sprinters, I mean, they come from like those faster zombie movies, the ones where they like the yeah. Yeah, I'd see if I were to play with sprinters though, I would be using either fence combat windows, but I would also use like window frame, like door frames, and I wouldn't be like exclusively using that though. I'm the kind of person that would also fight like a couple out in the open. It's just I wouldn't want to get caught with more than 3. You know what I mean? Because especially when you put a lot of effort into sprinters, I wouldn't want to. I would hug the walls and stuff. I'd say 3. I could probably handle 3 sprinters, maybe. If I really, really put effort in, tried and practiced. I would need a lot of practice, but I think I could handle 3. But that's like the maximum, right? I can't pull a Banster Bonsai where, 10 sprinters come at him in the open. Like, I can't do that. There's nothing that I wouldn't be able to function. And yes, he uses fence combat, but he doesn't always use fence combat. If people think that he's just, fence cheese only, no. He is insane in the way he plays. It's just it's another level. If you've watched any of the gameplay that he's had, though, like I've seen him get out of situations that if I well, you put yourself in the shoes, right? If I was playing, I would have been dead ages ago. And yet he can like weasel out of those situations. Cursor placement. Or beat bonds, yeah. That's who we were talking about, Kurumi. You're probably getting raided by Randy if you're playing with Randy. I figure you'd play with Cassandra, though, because you would like a constant barrage of raids. And Cassandra's much more aggressive like that. Maybe you're using a custom one. Hello. Oh. Joining on that challenge and your extravagant techniques. 9 months on 5% sprinters? I see. The longest I've ever done sprinters was I did a week and I killed 200 or so. Approximately 200 zombies. And then I died horribly. In a house where lots of them showed up and I couldn't deal with it. There was just too many. You don't like 16? That's fair. 16's not for everybody. I remember talking to somebody recently, and they were like, "Nah, I don't do times 16 because it's just way too much. It's too much of a slog," which I can understand. It's not for everybody. Going into times 16, you need a lot of patience and be able to wade through the annoying first part for that big release of relief when you know that the area is clear and you can relax and be like, okay, I killed 80,000 zombies. I can now walk around this town and not worry. Oh, and you like Blood On, I see. I don't mind Blood On, it's just I know I can't have it on. My computer's not good enough. Maybe sometime in the future we can have Blood On when I update, but hopefully by then they give the single player the multiplayer option that exists where you can the wash away blood, or like it just goes away over time. And then you'll play it on stream. Are you talking about a new challenge, or are you talking about the 1 year challenge? Because I remember the very first time I tried that challenge and getting my ass kicked in McCoy. I've beaten that challenge since off stream, but I still need to do it again on stream because I don't think it counts. In my head, it doesn't count. I didn't do it on stream, so it doesn't count. You've released 4 challenges? I don't remember what the other ones were. I do remember that there was at least 2 though that I know of. One paid for a year, Gunslingers. I think it was the Scrubs one, is the one that I'd heard of. They're all on your subreddit. I could give those a go. It would be fun. But yeah, I would like the 1 year challenge is one painful year challenge is really good. That was one of the first challenges that wasn't CDDA that I tried in this game. And the reason why I have all the mods that I currently have subscribed, or not all of them, but some of them, is because I tried the 10-year challenge as well. And I got sick of the 10-year challenge because every time I foraged stuff, like I would remove grass and I would get a bunch of stuff, and I didn't like that. So I stopped that challenge and didn't continue it. That was years ago though, and I didn't really play much PZ on stream then. I played a little bit of PZ on stream back in the Mixer days, but I wasn't very good. Not like now. Now I've got like so much more effort and time in it. Ooh, choco cakes. I mean, I want to bring these back for decorative purposes. Yeah, I think Kurumi is banned as well. Am I in their Discord? I think I am, but I don't say much in there anyways. I think I started talking to people about animations at one point in time, but I didn't really get a response that was helpful because I was trying to do something, and I guess it's sort of the only person that really helped with that thing for the most part was Rhett. And I can't thank Red enough because Red is awesome. Retinaru, the great famous Retinaru. If you praise them, they'll like you. I mean, I think they're good. I like that the stuff that they do, and Spiffo's amazing, and there's a lot of good things that I can say about them. There's a lot of neutral things that I can say about them too that also don't really have very much in terms of you know, like I like their game. I did a thumbs up, but like nobody's gonna see. Well, we've looted the Zippy Mart entirely now. I think there's another Zippy Mart that's like across the street. Why would anybody release like? Well, I mean, I don't know. People are weird with their business ideas sometimes. Isn't there like another convenience store that's like over here somewhere? Yeah, this is a convenience store too. Why is there a convenience store next to a convenience store? It's just like reality. Oh yeah, if you want, if you're in my Discord or you can post those in the PZ section. Like post your subreddit will probably be the same as your username, right? I probably can find it again. I remember never trying the Scrubs one, but I do remember it. Oh, you don't have to join if you don't want to. I understand that everybody's in like thousands of Discords, like, or maybe not thousands because you can only be in like 250 or something like that. But everybody has a Discord, so if you don't want to stuff yours full, like you're more than welcome to just you can if you want. Optional. I like the idea of doing challenges though, especially if they're vanilla based challenges, you know? Where it's like one painful year. One painful year is a good challenge where you have to move bases. You're not allowed to stay in the same area, and there's like I mean the spirit of the challenge is that you kind of have to put in effort that and not just cheese it, you know? Because you could just cheese it, but you could also like you know not. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I looted the convenience store. It took me lots of tries to beat that challenge, though. Renewed vigor. Because before I got good at the game, I couldn't last that long. Like, I lasted like 6 months in CDDA. That was the longest, like, runs that I had ever had before that. And then I got good. Oh, if you've got like a 10-minute timer or something, just give me a second and I'll see if I can't fix that. Let's see. Introduce yourself. Think this is you. I'll mark you as creator and peep. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, you did a leaderboard too? Or wait, no, you were talking about your leaderboard for One Painful Year. Yeah, no, I'd never gotten on that. Is this still like I would want to do it again live so that everybody can see. There's no cheese. And also, if I do get killed by during it, then it's like everybody can have a chuckle about it. Oh no, I wasn't a streamer back then. Like I was a streamer, but not PZ. I used to stream Overwatch and like Sea of Thieves and Minecraft and a bunch of other stuff. I wasn't ever PZ streamer really. Like I played PZ once in a while, but not quite the same, you know. There we go. I've got a leaderboardy thing too, if it's, that I started doing a few months ago, and it's been filling out, which has been kind of nice. I'm going home. I'm gonna grab my bag of ripped sheets that I've ripped up and I'd like to equip it secondary if I can, and then put this broken knife on you, and this can go in there, and I have to put the piano stool in my bag because if I don't, thanks to Queasy, I think I lost. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone's channels grew and everybody was it's similar to now kind of, but not maybe not quite exactly the same, but there's a lot of friendly people still in the PZ community. It's very wholesome compared to something like the Minecraft community where you get a lot of folks that are like very elitist and it can be very hard to do, like hard to enjoy, you know, comparatively. Like, yeah, PZ has its elitist and toxic folks too, but like it's like there's a lot less. Oh. I was like, very confused there for a second why I couldn't keep like I was like, why is my engine key not working? It's because I had cruise control on. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's okay. Even if you suck, it'll be fine. It doesn't matter. It's not all about skill. That's not the thing that matters in PZ, and at least not in my head. In PZ, it's about having fun. If you're having fun, then you're winning. Even if you're getting torn apart by zombies, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think you actually suck. By the way, I'm just. You said you suck. I don't believe you do. But. And I'm not agreeing with you. I just. I'm carrying on that stipend of conversation. Neither. I don't think anybody is Beanster. Even Beanster isn't Beanster. Lamprey is a league of his own, though. Separate. Monster. Same for Beanster. Beanster Banster. League of their own. They are their own separate, special versions of the game that exist. Exceptions to the rules. Not quite the same. Oh, speaking of Yakuza. I think I'm an okay player too. I have to. I've been. I'm just. See, I don't. It's not that I lack confidence. It's that I want to improve. I want to get better. Gotta get better. You're working on a new challenge? Okay, that'll be kind of cool. I need to upload that other section to the Reddit as well about my character's demise, my PB character, because I haven't done it, and I don't really like Reddit. I think Reddit's kind of dumb. Ooh, okay. So I want to put the choco cakes here. No, come on. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Why do you not have a model? Does the granola bar have a model? Oh, it does. No, I don't like that. I'm so disappointed. Why do the jelly beans not have a model? The gummy worms do. Yeah, gummy worms. Come on. Nope. Come on, pixel over. Ah, come on. Okay. It's frustrating. It won't go. That would be interesting. You're gonna switch it to fall? I mean, why not winter? That sounds fun. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else here that I need to put away? I mean, the cigarettes, I guess, because money can go in the cash register. Ooh, VHSs. I still need to get a TV, because then we can watch TV. Strangely True episodes. Except Scrubs, because it was a beginner challenge. Yes, yes indeed. Ah, there goes this. There goes all the cabbages. Bye, cabbages. Let's see. Let's somebody cover Kurumi's eyes so I don't know, like, you know. Yeah. I cannot hide from you. That's fair. I'm sorry. I don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's see. Let's have a nap. I cannot hide from you. No, I don't wanna. The level of laziness is too great. Let's consolidate these. This is like, what, 20? I'm 25, I'm surprised. Relatable. Potato. Those aren't ready yet. Are these ready? No. These two worms can go in there for now. Well, they're 91 radishes. Like 50 of them up there. Okay, good, 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 good. Beautiful. So much delicious food, all taken care of. Unequip that, put it in my bag. I don't know why I keep diligently checking it as if it's gonna change. It's not gonna change. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same now as it was an hour ago, pretty much. We need to check it like once every few hours. At you. Bless. That's fair. You can vicariously live through other people, though, like you do with your food. At least for now. Take 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, it's very expensive to ship stuff like that, especially if you want to ship it and it be intact when you come back, like when it comes back to you. Because I shipped something across country once, and it wasn't right when I like. It's very frustrating. The postal service. I would never want to ship anything ever again after they did what they did to the. Like it was extremely frustrating, despite having paid extra for fragile transport and all that other nonsense. It just did not matter, and that's put fragile everywhere which way on the box, and it still doesn't matter. The worst part about it was when it was delivered, the box was like I was there. They didn't knock, nothing, and the box was just in the rain. Thankfully, I noticed it because I was expecting it, but it reminds me of those clips where like the delivery person will just yeet something over the fence or over the like they won't even go in the yard. They'll just huck it over at the door, and it'll like fall over. And like I get it, if you don't like your job, that's one thing, that's fine, whatever, but you are working, so can you like at least give a little bit of an effort, professionalism and such, right? You it just looks like stars to me. Can you maybe either send it to me or post it in gallery? Gallery would be the best place. That way everyone can enjoy it. But it's because yeah, no links are allowed in my chat except for mods and VIPs. I guess I didn't know VIPs were on that list, and then Karumi started linking things, which made me laugh. So yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's earned right though, kind of, right? Because they're VIP, right? They worked hard. They became a VIP. And I've got a handful of VIPs. Some of them are old friends, and some of them are people, that are new friends. But it just depends. The VIP standard is point related as well, though. People can get it if they have been around for a long time. And the points value of it is not unattainable because, like, I mean, I checked my bot's points recently, and it's got a lot of points. So it's not like I don't put in the hours. The hours are there to earn. Oh yeah, I think it's nice, kind of. I would have liked to keep the moments if moments were still a thing, because I liked moments, like remembering, special things that happened, or I suppose we can still do it with clips, but yeah, or highlight them. Yeah, but it's less about that and more about that I would have liked you guys to still get your badges for them, like milestones. I don't know. It's just arbitrary, but at the same time, it's just like you could make the same argument about achievements or anything really. Everything becomes arbitrary at that point, and then if it's that whole argument of okay, well, if nothing, if every, what is it? It's if everything is arbitrary, then what's the point in doing anything? It's weird philosophy. The reason for doing all of those things is the journey. That is how I think. You don't follow? If it's just a weird train of thought. I don't really fully follow it either, to be quite honest. That's I Because for me it's always about the journey and the adventure you get to go on, right? Could have sworn I heard a zombie walking around. No, I'm not I'm referring to in general, general achievements and um, different levels of value based on what people think, I guess. Because some folks will think like a world record's really cool, but some folks will dislike it. It just depends. Because everybody has their preferences. Arbitrary doesn't always have to mean personal. It can mean what's it called? Um, the word's failing me at the moment, but it can mean. Oh, in this context, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Where is the... Oh, it's over there. Oh, come on. I can... Yeah, put it in your bag. Aha, got it all. Are we going to starve to death while doing this? I hope not. That would suck. The irony of starving to death while wandering around with food in your inventory. Like, uncooked food, but... I mean, yeah, it takes channel points, but it also... I've given VIP out to people who have done meaningful things over the years. So, like, if somebody's been very special to me, then they get it as well. The and we have like 20 or so VIPs. I actually ran out of VIP slots at one point in time because I wanted to VIP all so many people. But then we got a new batch, so that's why there's a channel point redeem for it now. Is because we hit a milestone where enough VIPs were or enough people were talking that we got more VIPs. Yeah, no, I know you get by having active chatters. It just depends. You got rated by 8K. See, I've had big raids like not like 8K, but I've got rated by quite a few big streamers at one point in time. It's just it becomes weird, you know? It's a different world. I don't hate it, but I don't like my strive would be to still be able to talk to people. And trying to keep up with 8K people would be somewhat difficult. It's not impossible though, because you can. It's doable. It's just it is tough. Yeah, social anxiety. I understand. When I was coming back from my hiatus, I experienced anxiety for the first time in my life because I'd never experienced it before. Really, like I mean, I got a little bit of some stuff, but nothing that's like actual anxiety. Because usually, I don't know, it's not a feeling that I would, or not a. I wouldn't think that it's a feeling that I would have experienced all that much. And then it freezes you. It's weird. It's like being being a deer caught in the headlights that doesn't know what to do. And leaves you with a sense of impending doom, like that's just not a good feeling. It's awful. I don't really get that feeling anymore, so I'm glad that time has passed on that. But yeah, it's definitely not something. It's a personal thing that you would have to deal with on your own, because nobody can deal with it for you. Yeah, absolutely. Because then you can VIP a bunch of people. Plus, you don't know those folks. In my opinion, those folks, they came in, they spent time with you, and that in itself is good. No, that's stale radishes. We don't put that in our meal. Let's go in the garbage where they belong. Oh yeah, of course. As you do. And then they left. That's understandable. That's, you know, ebbs and flows. And the relief when they left, because it was, yeah, I can understand. We had just a little while ago, a couple folks come in and do a like a sub bit war, which was something that I've not seen personally. Like it's just blew my mind a little bit. It's crazy. Kudos to them though. I mean, makes you feel special. Yeah, I don't look at the viewer count either because there's just no point. Most of the time, it's wrong, anyways. And they just watch you talk. That's the same as me. I just kind of just keep going, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do I do? I swim. That's what I do. I swim. Wait. Rick, it's fine. It was fine until you said that second line. It was 100. I'm like, because all I thought was, oh, cool, he fixed a mod thing. And then you said that second line and it immediately went the other way. I was like, wait, okay. Wow. Because I didn't think about that, not even a little bit. I was like, yes, he fixed his mod issue. That's good. Because I know that's what you're working on. And as most folks I would expect would know that you're working on mods. So yeah, you didn't need to put that second thing. You kind of shot yourself in the foot. That's accidentally whoops. Although you could have done that to ease tension as well, which I appreciate. Because, you know, sometimes it's tense for some folks. Because nobody really ever likes talking about the, you know, the nonsense that goes in behind everything. I accidentally burned these, I think. Did they burn? Let's find out. There, okay, I guess they didn't burn. That's good. I'm glad. Comedy is about timing. Oh, it's is that whole it's tragedy plus time. Yeah, I wasn't looking in at the fish in the oven. I almost burned them. So contrary to belief, I don't like to waste food. The reason why I throw away the stale food in the game is because a long time ago I had a character. And that like, as much as I joke about my character being prim and proper and enjoying the good, the better things, right? Um, it's more so that I had a character die because the food turned when I ate it. Yeah. I think Banster died recently of food poisoning as well for a similar reason, which is, it sucks when it happens. It's like, so I just don't ever touch stale food. I will avoid it like the plague. And I know that when you chop it up, it becomes fresh again, but you're not getting the same value as you when because it's like almost nothing. Let's see. Check my oven. What do you mean? It's off. Sorry, that's an industrial oven, and I'm very confident about turning off my oven. I usually turn it off. If I did, but the thing is if you guys do ask me to go check it, I often will anyways, just because did I actually shut it off? It's one of those keys situations. Did I actually leave my keys in my pocket? Hmm. You check your pockets like 6 times, and I've looked in the freezer for keys before. I don't know if anybody else has ever done that. Somewhat of an embarrassing thing, I guess, but so I have a really large lanyard attached to my keys, and I actually put a hook on the wall over here, which you can't see because I'm pointing, but it's and I hang my keys every time because I used to. So back when I was much younger, I guess it was years ago, like many years ago. I used to be very disorganized, and I got a big scare at one point that um, that made me organized. Trauma, essentially. Best way to become organized: be traumatized into being organized. You will never ever be disorganized again if you traumatize yourself. Yeah, not been disorganized for many years. Everything's in its place most of the time. Actually, I think I can put one more down. I don't need all this food. I'm just doing it kind of for fun. Oh yeah, I'll definitely watch it later. Don't worry. If it's posted in the Discord most of the time, I'll watch it. The exception to that is if I didn't enjoy it, to which my response would be that I didn't enjoy it. I would say it. I wouldn't, I'd be like, I didn't like that, and I tell you why. Whatever it is, it's like, well, it's not my kind of content, or I'm not gonna watch something and then lie about it. There'd be no point. It's not my thing. But it all depends on what it is, right? To a T. I'm kind of keen to see it later then. It's just sometimes people are when they're doing their profession, like so they just don't care enough. Like, and I care when I'm on the job. I want things to go good. I want things to be the best possible outcome, right? But it's tough. Who are you? You want to come in for Spiffos? Come on in. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Okay, welcome to Spiffos. I can offer you lots of different things. He doesn't seem very interested. Like a leash? Are you like trying to make a zombie into like a customer at long last? Yeah, they didn't want anything. He was like that guy from that SpongeBob episode who was like crawling on the ground. And he's like, food, water, and he's like, this place, food, water, atmosphere. Yeah, he didn't like what I was doing with the place, I guess. Here we go. Don't ever cut these up. These are the best as they are. They are the delicious, delicious strawberries of joy when you don't cut them up. If you cut them up, they'll lose their unhappiness bonus. They're essentially like free antidepressants. Not that I'm really struggling on the antidepressant department. I think we have like, how many? 7 bottles? You don't peel strawberry? Wait, peel strawberries? You can peel strawberries? Only psychopaths? What? But I like strawberries when they're just strawberries and you dip them in the whipped cream and you go nom nom. But there's also what's it called? I'm trying to remember. Like, I'll make smoothies. You're kidding, and it's a meme thing? Oh, I see. But see, you guys will do that meme stuff sometimes, and I will be completely out of the loop. I am terrible with memes. Well, sometimes I'm good at them, but it's because of my like, it just depends on the memes, I guess. Yeah, me too. Too old for memes. It's just a joke. Yeah, I want to just eat this so that I can put away the bowl. When you're at that stage where you can kind of just eat food whenever you want all the time, my character would be so fat. If I just let her gorge, but I don't, because I'm not like that. She's on a strict diet when she needs to be. Absolutely pristine weight every time. Channel memes? Oh, you mean like this? I have this one. Where is it? This one. That one. I like that meme. You don't mean like that? Oh, you mean like probably more popular stuff, right? Oh, like running gags on your channels. Oh, like inside jokes with the viewers. Yeah, that makes sense. Those things happen organically, though. They're like natural. That is a good call, Attic. Hopefully you're doing good. I seen that you were having lots of fun. How goes the kick, anyways? Is it good? You having a good time over there? You're still doing the YouTube stuff too, right? Hopefully. I haven't really gone on YouTube in a little bit. Should go on YouTube at some point. Comfortable. It's a good point. Comfortability. Growing old, making patches. No, we can keep going. We'll keep going until the 19 threads are done. You know Attic? Really? I know Attic really well. Attic's great. You might know my old username then. Does this username ring a bell for you? Ah, that's okay. But yeah, that is Oh, perfect. Okay, that's good. I'll see the new stuff when I go on there eventually. Something to look forward to. Yes. See, how close are we? Not even. Consolidate this really quick. And because it's single digits, I'm not going to continue. Chew in my bag. And I put the wrong thing in the handbag. When I wake up. Bring that with me. I gotta update the kill scores as well. Let's do that really quick. That's just another 300. It's not much. Not much at all. 300 more. Perfect. You have yet to be diagnosed. Your own personal waterfall. Sounds terrible. Hopefully, you'll be okay soon. I hate being sick myself. Alright, back to the wall we go. We had our fun yesterday. Now, we gotta be serious and do wall stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad, but at the same time, I mean, it's never really fair to like compare like harder illnesses to smaller illnesses. It's never fun being sick in general. It's easily curable. He's lucky. Yeah. Soup and such. And yours is curable too. It's just you gotta, you know, seek your treatment and hope. And I'm hopeful that science will make it so that most illnesses will be curable. Gotta grab that duffel that's in there. Thread and rip sheets behind. Grab that. Where's that duffel? Alright. In case you haven't seen much of the wall, this is the Great West Point wall that I'm constructing. It is great. And it is wonderful. And we praise the wall. Yeah, that's true. Praise be to the wall. It's true. Doctors don't really want to do the job that they do sometimes. It's just they have to deal with a lot of people with that don't really have anything, and I feel bad for them, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, it's a profession that you chose. It's so if you didn't enjoy it, you shouldn't get into it. But then they feel like they put 10 years of their life into it, and then they kind of feel hamstrung. It's like it's very tough. Yeah, no, I know it's way past them what I'm saying. Like I'm glazing just the surface of everything because I don't want to go into too many like it's tough. Hi, by the way. China would think it's an impressive wall. They'd want it to be bigger though. I think they would want me to double its side and put down wood flooring, and they'd want like a ridge on the side with another with fencing, and then possibly like maybe I could see them wanting me to improve it, and I could improve it, but that would be so much work to make this wall look really really good like that. Way too much work. Would it be worth it? Probably. Do I want to do it? Just making the wall on its own is enough. I don't know if I want to go further than that. It's already going to take weeks of my life to build this wall. But it's by choice. So I can't complain. I'm not allowed. Banned. Banned from complaining. Okay, let's go over here and just make sure there's no zombies. And then we will continue on with our chopping of these particular trees that are in my way. But yeah, I think it is a good wall. I've been putting a lot of time into it. It's been nice. Come on, zombies. What? Ooh, there's a few of you over here, huh? That's a couple more than I thought. This is the middle of nowhere. This cell usually has nothing in it. Where are you from? West Point, probably. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly okay day. Me? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I'm moving, it'll be fine. Yes. Ooh, a few still. Seems to be thinning though. That head turn is just it's like so good. Okay, so there's a handful down there. Is there anything coming from up here? Don't choke there, Karumi. And if you ever find that you're choking, make sure you're around people. There's a lot of folks that for some reason feel like they need to excuse themselves when they're choking. No, you want to be around people when you're choking, because if you're around people and you pass out, then they can help you. If you're not around people and you pass out, then they can't help you, and you are going to be in distress. That's the plan right now, but right now I'm trying to build a wall. The Great Wall, the West Point Wall. It's gonna take me forever, and I'm aware of that. But it's cool. I like it. There's quite a lot of area over here to search, but I'm just kind of perusing just to see what's over here. I think there's that one there, but I don't see anything else. I see one here, and maybe a couple other ones that I don't see. There's one that's way over there. Good morning. I'm fairly certain I seen one that was over here. Where did you go? Did he ninja away? I could have sworn it was like a long hair zombie. Huh. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. And it's not this zombie, that's for certain. Surprised by how many of them were over here. That means there's probably more that didn't come over to my call, which means there's probably a handful out here, over here. Let's find out. There's you. Yeah, I'm not seeing very much more. Hi there, Duke. Happy birthday. Guys should follow Duke and wish Duke a happy birthday. Happy birthday to Duke. I'm pretty sure it's your birthday. I think you had a birthday yesterday, like pre birthday. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Best. Yeah. Okay, I think we can get started on the chopping of trees again, which would be kind of nice. I do these ones and those ones. It would have been had he have gotten what was it? It was birthday cake or dishwater? Because I wanted to give you a snack because you look kind of hungry. So I was like, what's available? And I was like, I don't want to do the wheel of pain because I don't know what that is. So I was like, we'll do a Bean Boozled, and I just had hopes that it would be a good one, like buttery popcorn. And coincidentally, he rolled the one that was like birthday cake and the other one, and it ended up being birthday cake, which was kind of cool. The worst one is peach. I remember wondering if there's anybody who's taken a handful of those and just ate them. You're okay. Okay, good. Ah, there we go. Interesting. Maybe it's something. Yeah, it's something definitely you should try at some point in the future. I've not had that kind of French cheese either. In case anyone's curious what's going on, it's apparently they're talking about cheese. But I mean, you can make that inference from the first part. I don't speak fluent. L'omelette de fromage. Dexter's Lab. Thank you. You champion a scholar right there. But anyways, my French isn't good. Just so you know. Yeah, it's so you should try to keep it in English, but so that I can keep things in order. I do kind of speak a little bit of French, but it's not good. And then I have friends who speak French that are really, really good, and they kick around. Usually, they lurk. Um, if you see Zio in the chat, he speaks French. I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure. But yeah. uh, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Aww. So see, you do know memes. You said you don't, but you totally do. Some. Yeah, me too. Some. I don't stay up to date with that stuff though. Like, if you want to know, like, just how out of it I can be, I didn't have a clue who Ninja was until he came to Mixer. Like, those kinds of things. And I still, like, I'm not really fluent in stuff like that. I don't really keep up to date on those kinds of things. Just some things. And then, you know. Yeah, the blue-haired guy that apparently played Halo and then got really big in Fortnite. And now I don't know what happened to him because I don't pay attention. Because he's not related to PZ, nor is he in a realm of influence that I care about that much. I think he went over to Kick, is what I think, but I don't know. Which I'm not against that. I mean, if you're gonna go to Kick, go to Kick. I'm the reason why I'm not gonna change platforms again is because the initial reason that I changed platforms in the first place has been fixed. So way back long time ago, when moderation was shit on Twitch, it's been fixed. Moderation's better now. You can kind of keep control a little bit easier, sort of. So it's not as like it's easier now to keep things in order than it used to be. Oh yeah, he got tons of money from those things, and kudos to him. Like, good job. You've won a substantial payday, and you can probably retire. Nifty. Beef. That's interesting that you choose that. My favorite food. Oh, but food in France. I've not been to France though. That's the issue. Like, I've been to Germany, technically. I was in a German airport when I was on my layover to go to Sweden. And I've had some decent Swedish foods, which is really awesome. I can't wait to go and get more Swedish food this Christmas. I'm really hoping that that's a possibility. Because my partner is Swedish. And I'm Canadian. Gotta love the world, right? Now, because makes things a lot easier than it used to be, like in terms of meeting people and or just stuff. You'd have to blend it. Hey, wait a little while. Maybe you can have some proper. Because I figure you'll probably see a denturist at some point, and then you can have food again in its good form. Yeah, 4 months is not that long for your favorite food. In all honesty, especially if you can get it really good. But the meal is tonight. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to wait then, and or blend it. I mean, it probably still tastes fairly good blended. It wouldn't be the same though. I get you. Characters are very needy. Your English is bad. Yeah, it's an English channel though. That's so I'm sorry. I wish I could speak French, but I can't. So you're gonna have to either learn English or use a translator. Um, sorry, my bad. It's all I can offer for you. It's all I got for you. At least you can enjoy the killing of zombies, because that is a universal language when I am killing zombies. Of course, I'm not killing zombies right now, so. But right now, we are speaking the language of the wall, the Great Wall. Right now, I'm learning Swedish, but it's gradual. I don't know enough to really carry a conversation. I feel like an infant almost, which is kind of weird. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're more than welcome to. Feel free. But do keep the chat in English as best you can, all right? Because that way I can keep an eye on things. Hello. Enjoy your food. How big is this wall? Well, last I checked, it is really, really, really big. No, have a good one. Bye. So if you want a perspective, Duke, we were last time I did the math on it, we were about 9.6% complete on the wall. And when I go home to sleep tonight, you'll get to see how long it is, kind of. Yeah, that's true. Like sometimes I see your name before the alert goes off and I'm able to brace myself for it. It's depends. Am I walling off all of West Point? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know why this doesn't appear in the. There we go. But yeah, it's been an interesting day so far. We've gotten to talk about a bunch of different things that are pretty nifty. I'm really keen on the conversation we had. It's been a good conversation. It's also distracting me from the boring part of building the wall. Because believe it or not, part of building this wall is really, really boring. But I've got good company, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's expensive. And I can say that with it, like it's doable because, like I said before, my bot account that is, it has. I checked its channel points a little while ago, and I could VIP on that account if I wanted to. Obviously, I wouldn't do that because that's stupid. But like, so it's doable. It's just you gotta save up. It's expensive. Makes it worthwhile though. Or you can get nothing and lose. Good day, sir. Yours isn't doable? Okay, that's fair. Mine would still take a while though, because the amount of channel points that my bot has is it's like just at the moment. And that's been over the course of how many months have we been streaming back? Like a few months? That's not a bad number. It's a 500,000, right? It makes it worth it. Like it'll feel good to get, I think. It's something that I would save up for as well. Like if like for example, I am saving up for VIPs in a few channels because you might as well, right? Because I don't want to, like, a lot of folks will put in things like they'll do memes, but then they'll do stuff like they want you to spawn zombies on them and stuff like that. And I'm not the kind of person that would want to do that. I would want them to win. Is I know that's weird. I guess it's not conventional. Wanting people to win. Who would want that? But I do. I genuinely want to see the joy of victory for everybody. Everybody deserves to have a win. Okay. We're almost halfway through this cell. Hooray! That means only like 2.5 more cells to go. And then that's one section of the walls done. And then I just have 1, 2, 3 sections left and 2 little bits. So I'm super excited. We're gonna need to bring more axes out here though. Okay. You ready, Duke? Here you go. Have a look. This is the West Point wall. So far. And remember, this is only a percentage of the West Point wall. It isn't the whole thing. It's great, isn't it? My character's gonna get exhausted running this whole thing. But think of the sprinting training. Yeah, we might need to set up chairs. But we made it all the way without getting exhausted, so that's a step. And this is the oh, this is the airlock. The reason why we haven't built the airlock yet is because I need a couple more hinges, as well as the gates are a little harder to make than the log walls, so I want the gates to be the last thing I put on the wall. All right. Even if you were to bring a truck storage, it just is not worth driving a truck out there on the grass and then driving it back to, like, it's just easier to chop the trees that are around, pick them up in bundles and carry them over. Because imagine you have to put them into the truck's inventory. You have to, it's just too much work. It's not worth. Rib sheets. Are these full? I think they are. How's the garden doing? Okay, we'll leave the rest to seed. Glorious toilet bedroom. It's not a toilet bedroom. I took out all the toilets, and I'm not telling Kurumi where they went because that's they're gone. That's where they went. They're gone. We don't talk about those toilets. I'm actually gaining too much weight. Oh my gosh. I need to lose weight. Look how fat I am. I am 80 with an up arrow. I need that to come down. Balance it out. How's our skills doing anyways? We're actually almost leveled up on fishing, so as soon as we hit level 6 fishing, I'm going to start going back to trapping, because I don't have the books for trapping, so it's... Yeah, I mean, I might as well be grinding something that's closer to us than the fishing is. So that's what my plan is now, we'll be doing trapping instead, as soon as we hit level 6. I also don't have the fishing 4 book, so we can't use that. We don't have cooking, but we're making strides on cooking 7. Maintenance is almost level 8, which is nice. Okay, I'm just giving a look at the skills. Here we go. I'm asleep. Or not yet. Okay, we can sleep now. Do we know when patch 42 is out? No. We have absolutely no idea. Even the devs don't know. Let's be honest. The devs will have no idea either. Just like us. We're all blind. They'll finish it when they finish it. 84 years. But what Duke means is 84 years in PZ on a very specific speed that you have to figure out through crazy math. I love strawberries. You can't ever be sad when you have a strawberry in your hand. February 17th, 2024. That is a solid guess. Okay, I'm not gonna use cabbages for the time being because cabbages just they're too fast at producing. So there we go. I dug the furrows though, just in case I do want to use them, and we should be able to plant this. Do I can food? No, that's a mechanic that's sort of for decoration only. You don't can food in this game. That's a waste. It's yeah, you can, it preserves it, but I mean you can, it makes the food last longer, but I mean you don't need to do that. That's excessive. You should instead, if you want to decorate, then yes, canned food. I used canned foods for decorations, but to you don't, yeah, you wouldn't use canned foods to. It costs like vinegar and sugar and water and to can food. So I tried to stop myself from eating the berries just in case I was gonna eat the berries. Can I fit these in there? No. Can I fit these in there? Fit one in there. We are gonna carry you, and I guess I'll carry these 4 cabbages. I don't have another place for them. These can go in there. Stale berries can go away. Oh, have a good one. Enjoy your day. You can't make vinegar, but you can find it. It's I think vinegar is on the forage table, but I also think you can find it. You can loot it. Sugar is something also that you can loot. I'm pretty sure, and you can find. So those two things are, they're not infinite, but they are infinite essentially. If they are on the forage table, to which then you just need jars, which you can definitely forage jars. I've seen jars before, like a box of jars. Um, it's just they're not great. Like you would, they give you what, an extra 60 days, and then if you freeze them, okay, well you've got food that's gonna last you a year, right? But it's not worth it because it's just, why would you not just have a steady income of food? You know what I mean? Just keep bringing the food in, and you never have to worry about that. I guess if you kind of wanted to be lazy, I could see that being a thing, maybe, but like make a big bulk of food if you'd really hated farming. Says the person building a wall around Rest Point. Hey, the Great Wall is required. We don't question the wall. If anything, it's the opposite of preserving food. Compost? Oh, yeah, compost is also not really needed. Like you use it to speed up your crops if you're in desperate need, especially in the early game. But that aside, it's like once after you've built up enough seeds, it's there's just no point because you can just out quantity the need for compost. You know what I mean? Like I've got enough cabbage seeds that I could keep a plot for a server going. and that's just the cabbage seeds. If I did like radishes, and then we can utilize those cabbages to using trapping, and you can get rabbits, or you could just fish. One of the two. I should have brought axes with me. I forgot to. It's okay. We've got 4 stone axes and a regular fire axe. That should be enough for now. But yeah, they're good for decorations. They're not really good for anything else. Because you would it reminds me of some folk. I can't remember who it was, but I was talking with somebody recently, or not recently. It was a while ago. And they were like they needed extra generators to power extra fridges so that they could keep their cabbages going, but like because they had like hundreds of cabbages. You're not going to eat that many cabbages. Your character, even with a hearty appetite, can only eat so much food. You're gonna hit a point where you're not gonna be able to eat anymore, and over 100 cabbages. I mean, if you keep eating, like you'll, yeah, it's just it's too much after a certain point. You'd be supplying for a server. If you're feeding like 10 players, okay, then it starts to make more sense. But if you're just one player in single player, you don't need that much. Never. Like I'm going over and above, but mostly just because I want to level my farming, as well as I like to eat good food. I'll usually keep only um, 2 or 3 kinds of veg around. I'll do the oh, I do potatoes. I like doing tomatoes because they give you thirst as well, which is useful. But I like to do potatoes, and I like to do. I like radishes just because they're really, really good diet food, and they give a lot of seeds, like crazy amounts. Cabbages kind of spoil too quickly, but they give decent amount of food, like for their. But you can get the same amount from mushrooms in foraging, so it just depends. The reason why potatoes are the best crop, by the way, is they don't take much seeds to plant for potatoes, and they yield the longest lasting food. Like you can keep potatoes in a cupboard and they will last for a while. You can't do the same for cabbages. Cabbages is 2 days and then they go bad if you put them in a cupboard. There's just different ways to play the game, though. Like I mean, my way is kind of just a way. You don't have to play it this way. You can do whatever you want. If you don't like farming, don't farm. If you don't like foraging, don't forage. Do what you like. You're given all these avenues to choose from, so like there's no real wrong way. You can just live off of junk food if you really want to. That's true. But like I mean, even in winter it'll rain. So and it'll take longer for things to grow in winter, but chances are you will still produce crops in winter, even in winter, because for some reason I used to think that the crops got cold and would die, but they don't. Winter doesn't affect them at all. It just slows their growth time by a little bit. That's all. You barely will notice it. Well, I mean, maybe you'll notice it a little bit if you're starving to death, but like, it's not large enough that you're going to, you know what I mean? It's not a big. Well, you know what I mean for sure. But like, I mean, I'm trying to say it in the like, because there's folks that watch the vods, and I want to be giving the best information that I can, so that if somebody else wanted to do this kind of run or challenge in the future, that they could do it with ease. There wouldn't be any issues. They don't need light, no. They just need water. That's all. And then if they get diseased, that's why you see people doing the checkerboard the checkerboard pattern is so that the crops don't get diseased. But if you've noticed, I don't do that because I don't need to do that. Because the reason being is I'm producing so much food all at once that I there's no point where even if they do get diseased and I lose half the crops, that it's bad. Um, a case in point, I left that area to go north. Like I left my crossroad base, remember, at one point to go north looking for books. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. But I went up here to get books, and we went to the West Point School and we got books. When we came back, what happened? Our the carrots had rotted. Why? Because, well, I mean, they hit their growth cycle and then they rotted away. But we have carrots again. How? I foraged up some seeds and there we go. We got carrots again. Just like that. There's no real reason. Especially, so winter's the hardest out of all of the seasons to produce food in, but you can still do it. Like, you can still produce food in winter. It's just harder. Especially if you're starting in winter, it's kind of hard. I relied mostly on looting in the early game because it just was easier to gain weight that way. Especially not having any skills at all. But looting, in order to do looting, you need to be able to fight the zombies. So how was I able to fight the zombies? Well, with gradual like pulling of little bits of the zombies at a time, my 0-0 character became stronger and stronger, and eventually she was able to, clear more effectively and then get in there. It just takes time, right? Oh yeah, exactly. If you're doing a challenge, like that's why, for example, I wouldn't say that. Oh, this is the best build. No, there's no best build. There's best builds for the challenge type that you're playing, but there is no best build in PZ. There's an effective build for combat that's really good, yes, but then it all depends on your play style, and from there it's like there's no best. There's good, but there's no best. That's why when I often say, like, especially for weapons, like the crafted spear is the best weapon at quantitatively killing zombies. That is accurate. But is it really the best? I mean, kind of, but not really. Fire is the best weapon in the game if you can control it, because you can kill an infinite amount of zombies with fire. The katana is also very strong, yeah. And stone axe is really good if you're a lumberjack. So you see, and then eventually all weapons one shot except for the hunting knives and the short blunts. But the what short blunts make up for is that there's almost an endless supply of short blunts in the early game, and then same for the short blades make up for having infinity stamina. So it all depends on the person, right? Fire is problematic. Yeah, exactly. You basically are sacking a particular amount of resources for clearing the area. Although you can control it to a degree, it just depends, right? And then if it's part of the challenge, like for example, if you were doing like the SKC challenge or the insurgent challenges that are available, like then you would be, you know, it's required to burn down those buildings. So might as well use it to your advantage and get rid of a portion of the population with it. Oh, it can go very badly, of course. Or if, for example, what is it? The cursed CDDA, right? That one you would basically need to use a little bit of fire at the very least. Because cursed CDDA is times 16 pop uniform. So, and then you start with the CDDA start. So, unlike the standard CDDA, where no offense to CDDA, but it's times 4 start with then ramping up to times 6 is cool and all. It's really neat. But when you slap on uniform, it changes the game completely. Because you no longer can go to the safer areas, because those safer areas, well, you probably still go to some of the safer areas, but those safer areas are no longer safe. It's it's like way scary. It's just like sprinters. Could you imagine doing CDDA sprinters? Even 1% pop, or sorry, even one times pop sprinters CDDA. You don't think you could? I think it'd be possible, but it'd be very, very hard. You'd have to like lose the cold immediately in the first house. No, 100%. Not 1%. I think you could do it. It would be really, really hard though. I think everything is feasible, but it just would it depends on the amount of time that you're willing to put into it. Think about it. I think that times 16 with respawn on is doable. Would you ever want to do it? No. Why would anybody want to do that? The amount of pain and time that you would have to put into that would make like even some of the veterans cringe in this game. It's just an absurd amount. I think you could do it. I don't think you could do times 16 CDDA sprinters, but I think that you could probably do CDDA sprinters. It's just you would have to change up your strategy and lose the cold within the first 2 houses, because you could lose because you don't sneeze immediately, because you don't start fully sick. You start with the sniffles, which then develops into a cold. So in theory, what you could do is you could keep the cold down just a little bit in this house and then run over to either this house or this house, and then you'd have to get there as quick as you could. It would be very difficult before you sneeze. And then you'd have to use you'd have to pray there's nothing in there. You'd have to use the windows. You definitely would be using window combat without question. You wouldn't have a choice. Your choices become extremely limited at that point. You'd be using windows and fences. And thankfully there is actually there's a gate fence over here. So you could use that. So it's not impossible. It just would be pain. Like it would be really, really pain. Oh, you would be really like if you're inside though, you wouldn't be swarmed as aggressively. At least not right away. I'm not saying that it's something that you would be. You would have to get lucky a little bit, but I think it would be doable. It is something to try though. I think it would be fun. I think 100% would be possible. It's just it's hard, like really hard. Sprinters in general is very hard. I could see it being fun though to try it, because you never know. Somebody would crack that stuff eventually. It does happen. People will surprise you. Honest, but you'll try. Same with I bet you if we were to mention that to I bet you Bonds would have an interesting opinion on it. I think he would think it is tough, but he would have the same opinion as me, where he'll think it's doable but hard. It's just like the trailer park spawn. The trailer park spawn is difficult, but it offers a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that would be that's the goal of CDDA anyways, is to survive till March. You got to survive till March 1st, spring. You can make a troll and do April 1st. No, that would be mean. That's so mean. Unnecessarily mean. No, the strawberries are going stale. No. All right, let's carry on. No. I don't chop up strawberries and put them in a fruit salad. If it's stale, it's not going into anything. It goes in the garbage. That's I don't do stale food. No. Nah. Nope. Stale food goes in the trash. I mean, sometimes I'll put it in the composter just to have compost, but you should have seen how much compost I made in that large playthrough. We filled with just one single composter. I filled like 10 bags of compost. And then I was like, this is stupid. When am I ever going to use all of this? So I decorated a bunch of stuff with it, and then we had so much food that we were able to supply seeds for literally 5 bases. It's too much. Why would I make food from compost? That seems like a waste. I was already getting too much food. Why would I speed up the production of this stuff that I was getting too much of? Doesn't make sense. Make a worm farm. I already had way too many worms, and I wasn't even using them for fishing. Way too many worms. Why? Because why would I bother worm farming when spearfishing is so much superior when you're level 10 fishing? Zombies die. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. How could I? I'm a monster. Why did you... Worms are always fresh. Yeah, that's true. I have ate worms before. It's just I don't like doing it because it makes my character sad. So, like, I mean, if I'm desperate, I will. But it's like I don't like being sad. If you don't notice, I really like when this area is empty. Even the green Moodle kind of annoys me. Like this one that pops up here. Oh, it's not gonna pop up. Cool if I did cabbage though. That one. That one kind of annoys me. Although it's not like a large amount of annoyance, it's like a mild annoyance. I'm weird, I guess. Like, why is that there? It means that you're sated. Worms and strawberries. You guys are crazy. Sucks that this axe is about to, like, well, I guess it's not about to break, but it's getting there. It's like halfway. I need to get another one. Another section complete. Hooray! Halfway! What? Thank you for your contribution. Oh, I can put 6 on this guy. Nice. Here you go. I can get rid of these twigs. Hooray! Is this the Spoodle Wall Challenge? I don't know what that means. No. I didn't. This was the CDDA challenge, and now I'm trying to prevent respawns in West Point. So, in order to cut off the respawns in West Point and then turn West Point into my main base of operations, I'm building a ridiculously long wall all the way around West Point. This isn't a challenge. Or it was, and now it's not. Now it's for fun. It was for fun before, though. That person wall is a YouTuber that walled off majority of Rosewood. See, I haven't heard of anyone else doing this, so kudos to that person if they managed to do it. I'm doing West Point though, not Rosewood. Somebody did it already? Oh, so they've already done it? When did they do it? Was it recent? I'm curious what the settings was for that. He didn't. What do you mean he didn't? Did he die? Or is he doing it? Did he give up halfway? Why would you give up? I guess it is kind of... It was on debug? Oh. Well, that's not the same as what I'm doing. Because I'm not using debug right now. I used debug once to do a test on it. Or actually more than once. It's 2 tests. But not in this game. Like, it was in a separate world. Because I wouldn't taint this world with debug. That's not... No. Actually walled off 1/3-ish of Rosewood. I'm doing all of West Point. So if you want to see what the wall looks like, well, I mean, you've probably just seen part of it, right? But I've got this much completed so far, and as you can see, it's going to stretch all the way from here, go all the way over to here, and then come all the way up to where there's like a river bend up here, and then there's a little bridge over here that I got to wall off, and then I'm going to drag the wall from up here all the way up here to the river there, and wall there. And then that's it. Then West Point will no longer have point of entry for the AI director. And then I can proceed with phase 2, which is take over West Point. Of course, I keep having to go back to West Point to go get more sheets. Because there's a lot of sheets that are required. Literally thousands. Right now, we're living in the Spiffos and the Crossroads, so it's been nice. And then chat has great conversations, so it's I'd barely notice the time fly by. I see I've been barely putting anything in here. It's already 13% compost. How are my frogs doing? They're doing great. They're really happy. We got 2. See? They're living life. They're probably maybe eating some of the cabbage, maybe. Or maybe the strawberries are attracting flies for them. Not sure. I would hope they're happy. I want to put away this bowl. How's my weight doing? We are good, but I'll bring a salad with me just in case. There we go. Okay, off we go. Put a frog-related avatar and banner. I mean, you could do it if you really want to. I'd appreciate it. or not a rebrand, but a revamp. I'm gonna be getting more frog-related stuff here in the near future because I mean we've got the frog emotes, but those are a batch set that I purchased, and I've seen them around Twitch, so I'm not the only person that has those ones. But I've got another batch of emotes that's being produced at the moment by a prodigy, so which would be kind of nice. I can't wait for those to be done. And then they'll replace the current frog emotes, but then I will have the current frog emotes will still be they'll be my backup emotes. And then my friend Hay is also working on an avatar update that's more relatable to the previous my PB character with the frog hat and stuff. So I'm really looking forward to that. And then I've got another friend who's doing an offline image, but they've had some real life stuff come up, so they're busy. So I don't expect that to be done anytime soon. You know, you've been a frog on RuneScape. That seems kind of cool. Doop doop doop. The Great West Point Wall is a very large wall indeed. No, you can't do times 8 that way. If you want the population be times 8, what you do is you put your starting pop or your other one at times 4, and then you do your scaling times 2. So times 2 would times by the 4, and that would make times 8. Yeah. And then if you want times 16, you do 4s across the board. And then you can do it to like my times 16 game that I had was 4s across the board set to day 1. So immediately on spawn, all the zombies were there. And scary. 16 zombies gives you 12 FPS. Yeah, no, that's normal. That's normal. 12 FPS? Yeah, that's you only 12? Like, are you sure it doesn't drop down into the single digits? You're running at like 4 FPS. You know, playing Project Zomboid. These welcome to my PowerPoint presentation kind of gameplay. This is my Zomboid PowerPoint presentation. Nice to meet you. And today we're going to show how the zombies actually cannot see you quite as easily at 1 FPS as they can at 60 FPS. Because the zombies might move, but they might not move. Because what's my current one? So this is the standard CDDA. So it's I can't remember the figures for it, but it's times 4 with 1.5 scaling, so it ends up being times 6 on like after 28 days. So right now it's times 6. You should just, if you want, just do CDDA from the menu. But I warn you, you're gonna have to outpace the respawn if you're going to do that, because CDDA has respawns on. So you could instead do like a custom sandbox and in like just do like, oh, I mean, if you want to do times 6, you could just do 1.5 times on on the 4 times pop. But That's up to you to decide. It's your game, so you know, stars the limit. You give her what you want. It's also 6 months later, yeah. So you start in December. But in that command, it says that at the end, and it's winter. That implies 6 months later. You want to start on January 1st? I mean, we'll do custom sandbox then. All right. Back at the grind. Grind. Collect my trees. Make a wall. I don't trust you, zombies, wherever you are. What are we doing? We are making a wall. You ate class? Well, it's important to do, so you gotta make sure that you listen, study, and defeat them with the best of grades. Become the smartest that there ever was, and make them fear you with your intellect. Is this multiplayer? That's a good question. Nope. But you figured it out, right? Via the time thing and the no PvP and the fact that I don't have a little chat box somewhere on the screen. Or I guess you can turn that off, but usually on servers, I get lost on that. Like some of them are locked, trapped. Oh, yeah, you figured it out. It's okay. I'm just teasing a little. The Printer's percent thing is a mod. Yes, I think it is. Sprinters exist, but it's all or nothing. Yeah, it's 100% or nothing. Exactly what was just said. Can you not set it to random? I mean, you can, but then you don't have control of how many percentage it is. Sprinters. You could have an entire group be sprinters. You could have none be sprinters. Could you imagine? You get like an entire group over here. It's all sprinters. You just like you think it's shamblers. Although you'd have to judge that based on being nearby and being a lot more careful. At the end of the day, if there are sprinters in your game, you should just treat it like every zombie is a sprinter. Because if you don't, you'll probably end up regretting it. Okay. I just read what you said, by the way. I don't know what it means. I'm doing good. But I think you guys are talking to each other. Hooray. You've learned to stop doing big projects? Why is that? It takes too much time? I mean, it happens. They're not for everybody. Time is the money you cannot get back. But I'm happy doing this. So long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, being happy and having fun is what's important. So if you feel like you're taking on projects that are a little bit too much to handle and taking too much time, and your characters are not surviving long enough to kind of carry forward, so how do you edit the CDDA settings? You don't without a mod. I mean that's not entirely true. You can go into the settings for CDDA via the Project Zomboid ini file, or maybe it's not the ini file. Maybe it's like one of the files that you can make into a note, like a notepad thing, and then you can edit it that way. But that takes more time than doing the other way, which is the settings mod that exists. There's a mod that lets you edit your settings. So you would just log into CDDA, wait until you survive the start, and then you would edit the settings via that mod. Good day, sir. Yeah, you can edit the files at any time. Does Nutritionalist add Herbalist still exist as literature? Yeah. Oh, the Nutritionalist mod? I don't know about that. The Nutritionalist trait doesn't add... just tells you the calorie counts on everything. And then how much protein they give you and that stuff. It adds a book? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, so yeah, it adds... You can get a magazine that way, I guess. I don't know. Knowing that is OP? Why? No offense, but there is absolutely no value in the nutritionalist trait in my head right now. Like, I don't believe in that it's that important. It's nice to have to see the numbers, but it's not necessary. It's excessive. You don't need the exact numbers. It's not. You don't need it. It's extra. It's like folks getting water barrels. That's the same thing. It's a luxury. You don't need it. It's extra. It would teach you something, I guess, kind of. Like, it gives you the exact values on everything, which is useful. But at the end of the day, if you really think about it, butter, oil, and margarine, those are the things that are really fatty. From there, you can kind of know that the beef, the corned beef, is going to be kind of fatty, just because that's what it is. So that one is it's less fatty than the butter and the oil and the peanut butter, but it is still kind of fatty. So it's like it's worth a decent amount. Chips are worth a decent amount, and then from there, it's like fish or rabbit are really good for gaining weight. Um, if you're trying to not gain weight, like candies, almost all of the other food that isn't the ones that I just mentioned are good for not gaining weight. Because if you're staying active in the game and doing things, you're going to be losing weight more than you're gaining weight, ever since that update that changed it so that you kind of burn calories way faster than you usually do. Because I remember before, it used to be a huge pain to lose weight. And now it's not the case. There's not the case anymore. It's easier to lose weight now than it used to be. Kind of want to be wary around this area, I think. Yeah, I kind of can't wait to see the new professions and stuff. Specifically, there's a couple things that I'm interested in. I'm interested in the fletching, like the and what's it called? The new boyering, the bow and arrow stuff. I'm interested in that. I kind of can't wait to see how that goes. If they're going to let us get the generator knowledge without like by just training electrical, like if because if you could just train your electrical up to get the generator knowledge instead of having to find the magazine, that would be like kicking. I would enjoy that. Um, of course, I'm not expecting that. I'm looking forward to pillows because pillows becoming useful and increasing the quality of your sleep. I'm actually wondering if you will be able to get a better quality sleep than good. Um, there's a lot of things that I'm interested in, and we'll see what happens. They'll surprise us, I'm sure. I'm looking forward to it. But in the meantime, I've got something to do, so like we'll be doing this playthrough for a while, I hope. And if we get killed in this one as well, then we'll keep trying, I guess, or we'll maybe try something else. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. 1 minute. Oh, that happens. You go to add jail. It's because you don't have sub slash you don't have turbo. You don't have those things or an ad blocker. Like here. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's something that Twitch does. It's on Twitch's side, not me. Let me hate Twitch. Well, if you're gonna hate Twitch, feel free. But at the same time, that falls under jurisdiction of number 4, waiting patiently and brooding while they're waiting for them to be over. Because I made that command because I was feeling sassy one day because people were being butts about it. They were like very complaintive. So I was like, I'm gonna make a command so that I can run a command every time. It's like sometimes when you feel sassy. That way I can run a command and people can figure it out. What the hell did I just level up? Oh, maintenance. Yeah. I suggest turbo over everything else in that list because at least turbo doesn't have the chance of being what's it called? Like found out and then discontinued. And then in terms of turbo, you'll get more value out of it than just subbing to my channel, as opposed to like, I mean, not that I'm like saying, hey, please don't sub. Like, I mean, if you want to sub, you can sub, but it's one of those things that if you watch a lot of stuff on Twitch, turbo actually is not terrible for its value. It's like doing YouTube Premium. I know somebody was being made fun of recently for having YouTube Premium a little while ago, but in reality, to not have ads on YouTube. Think about that. There's so many programs that just like bend to those ads, and they'll like, oh, well, now you got to get the ad premium blocker or whatever. It's just like, hate that crap. Yeah, turbo is decent value. A sub is decent value if you spend a lot of time here. If you spend a lot of time here and you are hanging out with me, then the sub would have the most value. The benefit the sub gives you as well is you get the emotes and you also get the bonus channel points, which means you can hit milestones faster. So like if you wanted to, like if I have my integration on or stuff like that, you could spam a little bit easier than other folks. Also subs, but yeah, subs don't get ads. Or they shouldn't get ads. If you guys get ads, let me know and I will make complaints happen. I don't know if I would message Bezos directly, but I mean, I could. It wouldn't go anywhere. It'd probably go directly into the trash, but I could still try. Be kind of funny to try. I don't get nervous about that kind of stuff. I would email those people. And then they would be like, who the hell is this? And I'd be like, random Zomboid streamer that you've never met, never heard of, and probably will never hear of. But I will still message you. Hitting nothing with confidence, you know? Gotta love isometric sometimes, even though it's a skill issue, clearly. Is this a tree? Yes, it is a tree. Curse me and my skill issue. Scissors. Thank you for your wallet contribution. Why did you use the cut down command? Because it uses double durability and double stamina. Why would I do that? There's a bug that exists with that command that causes your axe to take double the durability damage and your character to use double the stamina. So this would take twice as long if I was doing it that way. Also, if I wasn't speeding up time, it would also take like way longer. Think about it. Every time I cut the trees down and I'm speeding up time, I'm managing to save a few, like not very long, but we're managing to save, like, let's say maybe 20 seconds on, like, or actually we could even time it and see how long it takes me to chop down the trees in comparison, and then you could net it out on how much faster it would be. Be really easy. You'd just be like, okay, well, let's see. Okay, that took about 8 seconds to do, right? As opposed to that, which took like 2 seconds. So we save, roughly 6 seconds per tree on average. Let's even lower it and say 5 just to make the number easier to do math with. You do 5 seconds per tree saved. I mean, and given how many trees that I have to chop for this wall, we'll probably save hours. Well, maybe not hours. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but definitely a lot of time will be saved. Scroll up to the rest of my argument. Okay. Well, I don't have to scroll up because I have an entire monitor dedicated to you guys. So So yeah, no, about I agree with you that it would be easy and it would be OP, but what I think is it's going to be gated a little bit by maybe you're going to need to use more arrows, or it'll take longer to level, or like cuz it'll be a silent version of ranged combat. It's going to be really really great either way, but maybe you're going to need to use different kind of arrow tips or different kind of fletching. Like do you see where that kind of can kind of balance out, right? And it needs to make you vulnerable, kind of like it could like tighten your visual circle. Like that would be kind of interesting. It would give more people more reason to take eagle eyes, which eagle eyes isn't a bad trait, by the way. um, a lot of folks go for cat eyes, but eagle eyes is fairly good too. Without noise, guns are too powerful. I mean, that's true. The silencer mods are kind of really really strong. I do agree with you there, because it's the thing. The trade-off with the guns is they're loud because they don't cost stamina and can kill fast. So there's the trade-off for it, is that they're good at what they do. So that's why they're loud, is because, and actually they're not even as loud as they used to be. They used to be way louder. They got nerfed because they or sorry, buffed, I guess is what the actual term would be. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. And then also, because fishing is getting its change as well, that's going to shake up the core of the game. And hunting is going to have, or sorry, trapping, which is going to be upgraded to hunting, is going to be way different. Because think about it. Now you've got deer, and you've got like the rabbits will actually have little bunnies that are running around, and you actually have to move to go and fish. Like you can't just stand above a pool in a motel parking lot, stabbing at the water and getting fish. That's not going to work anymore, or as much. Maybe it'll still work. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It'd be hilarious if it still works. But they might be able to designate fishing zones, and if they might mark the pools off the list for fishing zones, so that'll shake up a little bit more of the core gameplay. So things like Louisville's motel would no longer be as viable in terms of basing for fish. You would want to base along the coastline. You got to go. All right, see ya. Actually, I should BRB as well, because I would like to get my refill on my beverage, as well as I would like to, take a minute to scratch my legs and stuff, which is important. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I was missing Slime Rancher. Okay, I'm gonna rewind this. Yay. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the wellness check. Literally just did one. So I've got my beverage. I did a stretch. I also forgot that I put laundry in, so I'm feeling kind of dumb. And I so I sorted that out, and we're ready to continue the wall. Good morning. Hopefully you're having the best morning. I'm just gonna carry these over like this because I don't want to be over there. I'm gonna be over here. Maybe we'll chop down those trees that are there. I just realized what time it is in game. Oh well. Which do we have here, anyways? 300. We're gonna take this chair with us and set it like halfway. So where's the half mark on this map, anyways? Okay, well, I'm going to check it when we get between. Dude, you broke my knife. Yeah. So what sneak levels actually do are they make your when you're crouched in this animation, they make it so that you make less noise. So the way that zombies work actually involves them seeing you or them hearing you. Now, if they hear you, they aren't gonna they're going to path to that area to see what it is unless they get interrupted by a handful of things. They're going to come over to that area, and then if they see you, that's it. Then they get basically wall hacks on you, sort of, until you go around a corner, and then when you go around the corner, their pathing will lead them to where they last seen you. It'll sometimes even lock them in to where they last seen you, and you can actually run away, and they can kind of pass by you, but they'll still kind of keep going to the same. It's weird. Long story short, when you crouch, it's lowering your sound. If you've already been seen, sneak doesn't help. It helps you disengage though if you've broken line of sight. So a good way to do that would be, let's say there's a horde here chasing me, right? I can crouch behind these trees, and then I can run this way until they kind of won't be able to see me anymore. Their eyesight is about 20 tiles, so or 21 tiles if you took conspicuous, but that's conspicuous basically doesn't really work. It's not really. It's not a bad trade. It's like 3 points. Um, but yeah, sneak's not, all it does is lower your sound radius. So when you get high levels of sneak, let's say level like maxed out level sneak, you basically don't make very much noise at all. So the zombies won't hear you coming. So if you come up from behind a zombie, you can you can stab them, but it does kind of it doesn't really work. Yeah, it's not. basically high levels of sneak have a good thing and a bad thing. If you want to lose zombies, then high level sneak's okay. But if you most of the time you're gonna want to make a lot of noise anyways to lure out zombies to kill them so that they're dead and then you can kind of move on, you know? Don't know exactly how that works. What I do know though is that you can crank the migration up to be ridiculous, and as they're sort of like it'll look like bees on a on a thing. Oh yeah, they'll bump into you eventually. You're basically stuck with them bumping into you at some point. Hi Chelsea, how are you? You gonna play games again today? Oh yeah, that can happen. It's happened to me once. Not like a lot of them, but one ended up in front of the door, and then it made me like I bumped it and it almost ate me. And yeah, probably tomorrow. Okay, fair. I'm doing okay. We got more wall completed. I don't know how much more, but we're getting there. We'll be 2 cells done soon because we're at this. This is how far we've made it so far. Um, it took what is it 7 for about roughly 25 hours to do this roughly, but that includes the doing the box around for the airlock. And I mean that's not really fair to. Oh, I brought the chair with me home. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to bring this home with me. I guess I didn't get tired enough. Okay, well it's okay because we're gonna pick up like 3 of these. I want to put a few of them along the route because Karumi's right that I'm gonna need them because we might get tired halfway through, and I don't want to be caught with a zombie to deal with and being tired. I don't like that. There we go. You should be nearly seating, right? Can't quite ranged see these yet. Not quite. Easy peasy. What does this take to make anyways? Oh, it's a lot less than I thought it was. It's only 12? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just let me know the time, and sure, I would come play. I don't mind playing any games that you guys have in tow. I like you guys. You guys are fun to play with. That's it, like, I mean, even if it's just the two of us, that's fine. Like, I mean, I do like playing with Blank though. Blank is fun. And you're fun too. Yeah. Always depends, right? Her and her strange school schedule versus my strange sleeping habits. All depends. But yeah, if you depending on what time, like I should be either free or because I know Emma will probably want to spend time together today at some point. So I'm just kind of vibing for now. I'm hoping to get at least this cell done. I'm really close. Like we're halfway. So if we can get this cell done, that would be good. Yeah. Well, I mean, but then again, that's normal when you're in college or uni. That's normal. You have the oddest of sleep schedules. It's like random. There we go. That is normal. I'm gonna break these trees, I think. Let's just double check over here, make sure that we do not have to deal with any zombies. It's because you get so much freedom, like and then later on you realize that that freedom was actually not really freedom, because like you still are kind of limited. It is somewhat freeing. It's like that whole idea of like when you're an adult, or sorry, when you're like a kid, you would be like, oh well, when I'm an adult, I'm gonna buy so much candy, and then you get to being an adult, and you're like, yeah, that's not happening. But then there's some of us that are like, well, yeah, that's I ended up buying so much candy. That's what happened. Mandy, I got bills. Ah, the adult responsibility kicks in. That happens sometimes. And then you start thinking back to things like you know, family members or stuff like that. Like you like realize that you are quite naive. Sleeping like a cat. That's solid. Yeah. You sleep when you want to sleep. Well, that can get you into trouble. It will eventually. There will come a time when there will be repercussions for sleeping whenever. Either that, or you will. Well, I mean, still, like, it always depends, right? Let's see. I got this to do, that to do. It's like I always feel like I've got so much going on in PZ. Like, not really much is going on, but at the same time, it feels like okay, I gotta go do this. I gotta go do that. There's always so much to do. You can be so busy. You can be so busy if you want to be. Okay. Should be another section done though. Let's double check. Oh, it's almost two. Nice. I'm making more progress than I'm thinking. Look at that. I thought it was only one. Wow. This is good. I see you over there. Anybody else? Oh, we're actually almost... kind of don't want to be using the axe for this, but at the same time, the reason why I'm using the axe for it is because we're close to axe level 3, so I might as well pop it. So... Yeah, the reason why I don't want to use the axe is because I want to use it for cutting trees, but the issue is that I kind of need to... Hmm? So I can see there's one over there. Yeah, in this case, it's better to cut trees with the axe, but it's at the same time, it's like you can understand why. Well, when I look at this, it's like, I mean, like, right? There's no reason to not want to pop that, right? Like, it's like I gotta. It's like right there. It's like this. Look at this. Look at Longblade. It's like sitting there, 4 XP off. It's 3 point. What is that? That's 3.26 XP. That's like a couple kills with a machete or anything. Like it's I don't need it, but it's like I mean, if I'm not complaining if it does pop. Like I really would like to see that hit the 3. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. This. Oh, they went stale. That's sad. Okay, so we've got this here, and I do want to keep chopping more trees here in a moment. Not right this second, though. Because I like to assess a little bit. Oh, there's these over here to grab as well. those. Yeah. So the reason why I came back here actually was so that I can grab this. Okay. And whatever food is in my inventory, I'm gonna eat. None. Wow. Okay, I can't eat any food then. Well, I mean, we could do this. That sates my hunger. No more issues. Oh, there we go. Just like that. Handful more dealt with. I can be happy with that. Gained a level in maintenance, gained a level in axes. Hopefully we'll gain a level in fishing next time we go fishing. Oops. Uh, Oh, interesting. I always learned something new about the game. I already knew priorities existed before. What I did not know is that it's prioritizing the regular ripped sheets over the dirty sheets for some reason. So that's awkward. Because my clean ripped sheets that I was going to be using for tailoring, all gone. Awkward. Oh well. Yeah, but not always. That's not always the case because I know for a fact that it'll chart over the kitchen knife will be targeted over the hunting knife, which the kitchen knife is not better than the hunting knife. There's no way, but yet the kitchen knife will be targeted first. Maybe it targets kitchen knives over hunting knives because somebody realized that and then they were like they didn't like it, so they did that. Hello. I could see that being a thing. It's that they didn't set the order properly and that they put kitchen knives on the top. That's not necessarily that they didn't set them properly. I like it that way. I don't want them to change it. Don't mention it. Leave it alone. It's perfect. Kitchen knife is the best knife. Dot dot dot. Leave it alone. I like being able to have a hunting knife and a kitchen knife in my inventory, and it target the kitchen knife first. The wall is longer? Yes, yes, it is. Isn't it beautiful? So you remember the we were about probably last time you were here. They we were about nearly done a cell or half a cell. Look at the void on the other side. Well, be careful. If you look in the void too hard, it'll start looking back, and you know that's not good. Hmm. I love this run back though because I get to sip my beverage and relax. Oh, we got 45 threads. Yes. I like. There's a bunch of names that have been floating around for this wall: the Great West Point Wall, the Great Wall of Frog, and now you've thrown my name on there too. The Great Wall. Hmm. But we all agree that it's a great wall, and nobody at all has ever said it's anything better or anything less than great. It's all great. The Great Wall. So everybody must appreciate it if they think it's great, right? Everybody thinks it's a great wall. I'm really really pleased about that. Yep. Frog wall. Well, let's get to work on this. I'm gonna unpack that. Unpack this. Inspect. Double check. Add padding, remove padding. Add padding, remove padding. No, why would I do that? This doesn't take all that long. Add padding, remove padding. Add padding, remove padding. This doesn't take long. Although, when we do reloading in the future, oh good god. I hope I die before that. I don't want to do the reloading stream. Don't make me. 1 times XP with no modifiers with both slow learner and pacifist. Don't make me do it. No, it would take longer. It takes it took 22 hours for Lamprey to do it and I think his character currently has fast learner. So it would take me a little bit longer than that. It would to get the same result. Not much longer, but it would be like an extra couple hours on top. Oh, it would be pain. It wouldn't be a 48-hour stream though. It would probably be. It would take me if I were to do it the same way Lamprey did it. I would probably be doing a 24-hour stream, and that would get me most of the way through it, and then I could grind out the rest in another 12 hours or so. Oh, with tailoring? No, tailoring's easy. Tailoring sleep. I could sleep and do this. You just want me to do a 48-hour stream? I've never done a 48-hour stream. The longest I think I've ever done was like 30 something hours. I know I absolutely did a 25-hour stream once, but I think the longest I've ever gone is in the 30s. And that was for a charity event. And the only reason I kept going was because there was someone else that needed to stay up for their charity event goal, and I wanted to stay with them throughout the whole thing. So I stayed with them throughout the whole thing, made sure they met their goal, and then stayed up an extra hour after them just to kind of flex a little. So, because I can flex sometimes. It happens. Sometimes I flex. When I do, well, I mean, it's interesting. It's a quality of life mod. I wouldn't bother with mods like that. I don't need that. The closest I would think about that would be maybe for reloading, but it still seems kind of scummy to me. It would depend on how far into reloading I got before I broke down and decided to macro it. And is a macro really cheating if you've done like all of it and you stop to eat and stuff? I mean, it kind of it's subjective. Come on, it's reloading. You're standing in one spot and doing the same action over and over again. I don't know. I think it's not. I think that, in my opinion, it's not. If you're saving your wrist trouble, then well, it's not to prevent the 21 hours. It would still take 21 hours or plus, actually. Specifically, not for tailoring. Tailoring's easy. Like, look at this. We were like level, what was it? I think we were level 3 tailoring to start the stream, and I've already gained 2.5 levels. Like, it's nothing. I could sneeze tailoring. Yeah, all you need is rip cheats, and you can get tailoring done easy peasy. I can do tailoring no problem. Mechanics I can do no problem. Electrical, okay. Well, now if you were talking out of all of these skills here, electrical probably is the most painful out of all of them, just because of how many watches it takes to get this done, and you need the books. If you don't get the books, you are not doing it. It is one of those things that you would be desperate to find the books for. Because let me put it this way, it takes, with the books, it takes roughly, it's in the thousands of watches. But if you don't do it if you do it without the books with slow learner, you're looking at in the tens of thousands of watches. Like, I think level 10 is like 50k watches. It's absurd. Most people don't kill that many zombies, let alone take apart that many watches. Yeah, but no, TVs don't give you anything. Neither does the cameras. They've nerfed all the XP gains from everything except for generators. So what you could do to speed level it if you really wanted to is line up a shit ton of generators, fuel them all, and let them power something that destroys their durability. Yeah, they nerfed it all. All got nerfed. There's no XP gains for that stuff. I compared it. I was comparing. I did. What was it? I did in my big run. I started comparing radios, TVs, watches, and what was it? Because we took apart all the TVs in the. It was awful. But yeah, Dancing Zombies mod. Were they doing? They were doing Thriller? No, they were doing Struggle. Okay, I like Dancing Zombies. That sounds funny. I still think that the first zombie mod that I want to install would be the one that Wick has, where the shamblers can fall over like the sprinters. Just because of comedic value, it'd be great. It'd be hilarious. You just watch a shambler wandering around and it just eats dirt. Hello. I can't remember what I was doing. I just know I need to be outside because of boredom. Do I need to eat? Is that what I was doing? Did I need to check the crops? How are you? I'm okay. Well, we're surviving. I'd even go as far as to say we're thriving. I'm building a wall. That's right. Oh, no, why did you have to remind me that I'm building a wall? I'm building a wall. Okay, back to it. No, nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. We gotta get back there. Normally I would cut it up and put it in food, but these are little flanks, so I don't really want to do that. Have all the little flanks. There we go. They can come with me on this trip. And I will eat them as snacks. Billion reloading. Oh yeah, no, it's so I netted it out. In order to max out reloading specifically with my setup, it would require you to reload approximately 1.6 million bullets. 1.6 million. Do you want to understand how many bullets that is? And then you put them into the magazine, and then you take them out of the magazine, and then you put them into the magazine, and then you take them out of the magazine. I almost crashed directly into the wall. That would have been funny. That would be a way to die, wouldn't it? You only need one bullet. You're right. You're not wrong. You only need one. But then you just keep doing it. So in theory, yeah, you could do it, but you couldn't just set up a macro to do it while you fall asleep because you need to keep an eye on your character and feed them and all the other little stuff. But what you could do is if you're in a safe location, you could technically just be sitting there, set up the macro to do it, come back, check on your character, then go do something else, then come back, check on your character. That's how you technically could do it on like a multiplayer server or something like that. That's not how I would do it, though. I wouldn't do it. I would do probably most of it by hand until I got really, really tired. And then maybe I would set up a macro for it. Maybe. But I don't really like that idea as much. I don't know. I'd be hard pressed to do it. I'd actually have to be doing the reloading before, forcing myself to do that. Because even doing this is fun, kind of, because I get to run along the wall, I get to admire my work, I get to come back, I get to go back home, relax, come back, and if I want to, I can ditch this wall and go kill zombies in West Point for a bit, which is fun, because I need to kill them in order to get their clothes anyways for rip cheats. So it's like, we take little breaks, we go kill zombies, we come back, it's how it goes. Where is it? There you go. I should post that chat. I wish I could link it to the word ad. I really wish I could. Not that I'm doing it for you, but for anybody else. Way I can be extra sassy. Deserves the sass. What a mod allows you to load every magazine? I have no idea. I don't really know mods all that well. Like, I know some stuff because I've seen some stuff. When I went on to Bert's server, you should have seen me. It was hilarious. I had absolutely no idea what was going on. I got onto a motorcycle and crashed it into a wall, or not wall. I crashed it into trees. I then ran away from zombies. I had to throw all the guns that I found on the ground because I couldn't carry them because it was too heavy. I found so many guns. There were so many guns. One of them was like one of those like 100 bullet, like, you got to load in the chain bullets kind of guns. It's ridiculous. Reloading is not a passive skill. It's an active skill. It's passive if you're using the bullets, but if you have that many bullets to be using, you've set something up for a gun run, is what has happened. Because if you have that many bullets, you're doing a gun run. But yeah, I wouldn't use any mods like that, and especially not on this run. This run's literally no mods, which means that in essence of in sort of the spirit of this run, I wouldn't use a macro probably. If I make it to that point, which I kind of hope I don't, then we would be doing a reloading stream literally by hand because it's the spirit of the run. The run is supposed to be pure vanilla, which means no mods. And I would include macros as mods. So specifically for this challenge, that wouldn't work. But yeah. It'll be pain. I genuinely hope that we make a mistake before then. But I wouldn't throw it. I'm not the kind of person that likes to throw stuff. Not really. Not something that I'm keen on. Very rare. Am I trying to put the spoon on the ground? Have I leveled up aiming? I mean, we got a couple levels in aiming because I fired off a shotgun over at the south end of West Point, but the difference is it's vanilla guns, so they're not really that loud, and they're not, you know. It's not pinpoint hearing either, so. If it was pinpoint hearing, then the zombies would be a lot more aggressive in terms of their movements, and they still actually wouldn't go that far though, because there's no integration for them to cling on to. So I don't even think that even if these zombies were pinpoint hearing, that I would be in that much of danger. Kind of. More of them would come down, so I would kind of. Totinos? I don't know what a Totino is. Thankfully, haven't seen ads in a very, very long time. I did have ads going for a while though, like for myself, like where I didn't want to. I was like being stubborn. I was like, I don't want to pay. And like, I mean, okay, well, you don't want to pay, then suffer the ads. It's your own fault. Skill issue. It's like a pizza pocket thing. Okay, that sounds kind of weird. To be honest, the ads are not as good as they used to be. I've not seen very good ads in a while. If you guys end up seeing good ads, let me know. But I've not seen good ads in a while. Like even the chocolate commercial ads suck nowadays. You sent it to me? Okay. I will check it out later. A super max pop server. So times 16. Okay. Yeah, they don't really try even, do they? It's annoying. They don't even make sense half of the time. You don't know the product until the end. You're like, okay, they're dancing. Okay, shoe commercial. I don't even think I've seen that brand of shoes throughout the whole thing. Oh no, that was a okay. So that story is not like that. It's a jean commercial, and nobody's wearing jeans. It's like a party. They're like dancing on cars. They're doing all this dancing. Nobody's wearing jeans. It's like Mardi Gras or something. Is what it looks like, or some kind of really like there's beads and shorts everywhere, and not a single time do you see a pair of jeans. And it was a jean commercial. That's one of the prominent commercials like that I remember. Just weird. Oh no, I know you're not complaining about watching ads. Trust me. You're just saying that they're weird, which is I understand. The reason why I posted the ads thing earlier is so that you guys could start posting it maybe. Like if somebody's being extra annoying about ads, you guys can be sassy. Because feel free. Sass away. That's one of the reasons why I make commands like that, is because I expect other folks might enjoy them. It's like, go ahead. You see somebody complaining, go ahead, be sassy a little bit. Myself included. Although I will sass back. Probably. Probably not. I'm not as sassy as some of my friends. Like Morty. Morty. King of sass. Don't like these big bushes. I gotta go. Gotta go. Oh yeah, I have a list of commands, exclamation point commands, and it tells you where all the commands are. There's 37 of them. And the list grows, because there was only like 20 or some odd of them before. Oh, hello. Are you coming to contribute to the wall? Yes. Contributions. I don't know what bug does. Oh, that's for Elm. For people if they find issues with the bot. Because Elm is it's Elm's bot. Like the Elm that's in the chat is he's the one who created the bot. Yeah, I made a wall command too, so that because I sometimes I'm repeating myself, and I know that can be annoying for some people. So I started creating commands that are essentially like info commands, so I don't have to explain everything. That's like that one and the CDDA one are both info commands, so I don't have to explain them. And same for schedule. Schedule is an info command, because that way people know that generally what my schedule is going to be like. Today's a long stream, just so that everybody's aware. I'm not ending at 7 hours. We'll probably carry it on further. Depending, because Chelsea didn't send me what, or like, did you send me the schedule? No, you sent me some kind of big nose T Totinos. Totinos. What the hell? I don't even. What the heck? I don't have a schedule, but I do have a schedule, but I don't have a schedule, but I do have a schedule. See, I'm one of the bosses at my work, so I can make the schedule, but sometimes we get emergency calls, so it just depends. Yeah. So the thing is when I start stream, I try my absolute best to minimize, like minimal, go as like the minimum. So for me, a small stream is 5 hours, and a standard stream is 7 hours. Those are small and standard, and then long stream is anything longer than 7 hours. So there's a lot of people on Twitch that go long stream, and there's some people that super short stream, which is like 2 hours, which I generally don't like to. If I can't do more than that, I don't usually like to stream. It just depends. But I try to keep everyone informed as well. Hi, Vanishing Tower. To fix the axe. I'll just go get another one. That's why would I fix it? All right. Yes, you can fix weapons and stuff with duct tape and whatnot, but why would I bother? That requires me to go get duct tape or wood glue, and it's just too much work. It's too expensive. I'm not made of the findings of those items. No, you're not wrong. You said don't fix the item, and you are correct. Why don't I fix the item? Because it doesn't matter. Unless the situation calls for it, I'm not going to bother. I'll just go get another one. There's multiple ways to get axes. So in my case, yeah, you can get tons of axes from either crafting. Like, see, I've got the stone axes. It's okay, Coaster. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't stress. The there we go. You can I'm fumbling over my words. You don't need to repair the weapons and stuff because you can go get more. It's like depending on what the weapon is, like whether you've got an axe or anything like that, you can go get another one. Like here. I've got stone axes that I could use, but tomorrow we'll go and get an axe. And I'll show you what I mean. The zombies spawn the items in, essentially. So you can have infinite of whatever. So long as your loot settings are standard or low even, the zombies will bring you loot. So unless you have a mod that stops that, or you set yourself to no loot. Even on the lowest loot settings, like not the absolute lowest, because the absolute lowest is none, but like so insanely rare or ridiculously rare. I can't remember which is worse, but you'll still get so many weapons that it's not going to matter. But yeah, we'll go and we'll get some combat in. You can use those repair items if you have them. I just don't have enough that it would make a difference. Like we don't have enough wood glue, and I'd want to use it to decorate anyways, because I'm strange like that, where my priorities are a little bit weird. What? You have a shovel? What are you going to use that shovel for? Burying my milestone kills and to place on a shelf to decorate. But yeah, it's yeah. Same for a hoe. The hoe is a cool decorative item. It does a lot of damage, but it's like it's a neat decorative item as well. Shovels are for eating cereal. Are you on the like the shovels are big spoons? Like is that the mental that I'm hearing right now? Because that's hilarious if that's the case. Shovels are big spoons. Somebody prove them wrong, and I don't think you can. Just like the ocean is secretly a soup. Did you know? Parts of the ocean are hot, and well, I mean, are you the mental that shovels are not big spoons? No, I'm definitely not of that mental. Are you of the mental that possibly the ocean isn't a soup? Soups can be cold, you know. And I mean, the ocean's salty and has all the seafood in it, so clearly the ocean's just a giant soup, right? Stop it. The pain. Big cold fish soup. Yep. Cinnamon's taking notes. It's funny. Let's eat all of these. Nom 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 nom. I mean, that's as much as we can. We gaining? No, we aren't gaining. Hello, by the way. We're going out to do combat tomorrow. Just to let everybody know, so we're all aware. That's what's happening. Let's see. I want these. Okay. I would like to prep the food for tomorrow, though, so that we're good and prepped. I put this in my bag, didn't I? Oops. Here we are. Cabbage. Oh, oops. Leak. These two are done, so they can go in there. $14, 11, and then 11 again. Acorn, broccoli. Should be an up arrow, which then can go like... Perfect. Hello. Murder. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Where are we at for murder anyways? We're at... I need to edit this. Solid. Alright. Let's have a nap. I still should get a pillow at some point. Alright. We're gonna have to take off the hoodie as soon as we get there, but... Equip that. I mean, I should put away the propane torch as well. Let's see, trowel can stay there. Saw can stay there. Propane torch can go away. Everything else seems... Yeah, we're good. Unequip. Okay. I will bring you with me, as well as we'll eat one of the acorns. Okay. I think we're good to go. Combat time. All right. Percent fuel. Are you seating now? Yeah, you are. Nice. And we'll just remove you because you're just gonna be a problem. We'll remove you and you. Grows. I could have just left those to grow, but they're in the way. I'd rather not. Eat a potato. Slam the door in my own face. Funny. Okay, let's go. Okay, I wonder how far into West Point we're gonna get. I wonder if we can get to that blue building. I still forget what building that is. I need to see it. Because I remember the church is on the other side. I know that the police station isn't there. So what building is that? Is it a... It's not a post office. It wouldn't be blue. Right? Or maybe it is a post office. The apartment building? No, it's a blue building. So it's got to be one of those. Because if it's an apartment building, it wouldn't be blue, right? Isn't it an apartment building? It might be. It's blue. I remember it being blue. Is it a restaurant? It might be a restaurant. Actually, that sounds about right. Because I know the church is on the other side. All right, car, you be a decoy for me, okay? I will come back for you. Tempting. Looking at the map. Oh, I could look at the PZ map. I just being lazy. I'm trying to remember it off memory. You don't see a blue building? Here, I'll show you. So over here, blue building. I don't remember what building this is offhand. I remember that this is the general store. This is the gas station. The bank and the restaurant are here. Like, or no, this is the restaurant. This is the bank. Then this is the city hall. What is this one? I don't remember. I think this is the church. This is the Gigamart. This is Twiggy's. That's the gun store. This is like the old folks' home. Storage units, gas station, burger joint, a bunch of residential. Pizza Whirl. What the heck is this? I want to get there and figure it out. I don't remember. Is this the general store? No, this is the general store right here. Because this is the general store that has the upstairs. No. Is this a school? Oh, it might be a daycare. Is it a daycare like one of those daycare preschool thingies? Or maybe a DMV. It's an elementary school thingy. Okay, I see. That makes some sense then. Why it's not like a place that I would really think about going. Huh? Tempting. Hmm? A piece of candy. The reason why I have this song on my playlist is actually because it makes me think of Emma. It's very nice. Makes me smile. So do the Mass Effect songs, though. They don't come on very often. Blah, that's cute. I'm confused if you like that or not. There's other little things I do that are similar to that, though. Subtle things that I, you know. Am I clearing the zone? No, I'm just killing the zombies for fun. And I'm looking for an axe, because I mean, why not? We're here, right? And this is how I get my axes. Well, kind of. This is how I get the fire axes or the hand axes. I mean, sorta. They're kind of enjoyable. So long as you're having a good time and stuff, right? The reason why this makes me think of Emma is because we were doing reading visual novels, kind of like manga, basically, story things, and they're really cute. And some of the songs on those are like this, very very soft, very um, interesting. Goodbye, shotgun. That was fun, kind of. Alright, back to killing zombies the right way. Did I break the... Why was the knife doing that? I broke the animation for a sec there. It's not that the killing zombies with the guns isn't the right way, it's just that the amount of ammo that I have currently, I wouldn't even be able to put a dent in West Point. And that's generally the case. And that's even only, and it's only times 6, right? So it's like, if you're doing times like 16 or anything like that, you have no hope in hell of ever doing, like, having enough ammo unless you can craft it or using something like Britas or some other arsenal mod. It is fun though. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is really fun firing off the guns when you can. And even the pistols and stuff, it's fun. It's just not, it's not practical. They're toys at the end of the day. As a non-meta player, I mean, I'm not doing just meta though. I'll fight with any weapon, and I actually give you guys the choice of it as well. What build is this? It's a burger flipper short blade build that I really like. You can actually look it up with exclamation point traits. I did a little video on it so that you guys can see how I built it. Because if you were to look at my traits right now, they don't fit because I've lost some of them. I lost very underweight. I'm no longer weak, and I'm no longer unfit. Hello. How are you? Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day. And hopefully yesterday was good too. You seem to be having a lot of fun in Dead by Daylight. Kudos. I've played a little bit of Dead by Daylight myself, but I'm not as fond of the game as some of my friends. And they're much more into it than I am. I think it's good though. It's a good game. But I'm glad that you were having fun. I like that you take it in stride when they teabag you and stuff. Yeah, Mike, indeed. Dude spends way too much time on Dead by Daylight. Like, absurd amounts of Dead by Daylight time. But, at the same time, I respect it. I respect Mike's time in Dead by Daylight. I wish he'd message me at some point and hang out and stuff, but he just doesn't have the time for me anymore, it would seem. And eventually I'm not going to be here anymore, and, well, then that's how that's going to go. I'll come back and visit, though. Oh yeah, of course, definitely. But we would still be able to visit and stuff, and then we could always still go to events and things. Like if there was like a fancy, like, kind of like PAX or any of those things, we could always go, you know, do something like that as well. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure that you guys would like to go to a convention at some point. They are really fun. I've been to PAX before. We could just do that instead, because that way it's much more fun. We get to explore, and you guys get to sort of see some of the world that I've seen over. Well, I mean, that you guys probably seen too, but it was very interesting going to PAX and being like I got to go to some VIP parties and stuff, which was nice because that was back when Mixer was big, and well, I had an okay Mixer channel, and my Mixer channel was fairly good-ish. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to do like a PZ thing at some point, maybe, or I'd want to keep it broad stroke and do like a PAX or something. That way you guys don't have to, because PZ wouldn't be for everybody. It's definitely something for me and for some of the other PZ folks for sure. But yeah, I figure you've been to some of those events though. You live a lot closer to like places that would hold those kinds of events. Bad cursor placement. Sorry. Internal monologue. I fondly remember going to PAX and stuff. That was really, really fun. I went to PAX South in case anyone's curious. So I got to go to San Antonio, which was really, really cool. It was a few years ago, though. You're not the greatest at it? I mean, it's no harder than Minecraft. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no, thank you. Like, you deserve it. You know, you put a lot of time and a lot of effort into things, and, I think you're a very strong and powerful individual. Hopefully with time, you think that too. Because you're going to have lots of people telling you the same. And it's hard to take that sort of, those kinds of compliments onto yourself. But you deserve them. That is a machete, most definitely. What, these? These? No, these are not followers. These are donators to the wall. Okay, that's confirmation that I'm good, and we can just run over here and grab that machete. Machete. Yes, machete. There you go, you can have that, and I would like to rest. There we go. And before I continue, just a really quick... so if you do like Dead by Daylight, by the way, and not just Dead by Daylight, but I would assume a lot of other games, variety-ish, you should check out Danu. Alright, let's get that level 2 long blade, shall we? Yesterday, without their glasses, they were able to nail people with the Huntress, which was some crazy aim. I wouldn't be able to do some of that, especially without glasses on. Okay. Feel like maybe that shotgun made my car harder to get to. Maybe. That was a cheeky long attack. Oops. That's a skill issue. Get the sheriff's hat? Like, where? Where is the sheriff's hat? Oh, is it this one? Ranger hat? I think that my priorities are a little mixed up right now. You wanted me to wear this hat? Okay. This one? Aha! Ranger. Oh, are we exhausted again? Oh, drat. That over there. That's fair. It's a nice hat. I do like it. I gotta remove my pants, though, because we're overheating. That's the one annoying part about Zomboid, is that if you see that you've got a temperature moodle on the side, your character gets tired faster. The cold ones are worse than the heat ones. The heat ones, they only increase your thirst, so they don't nearly hurt you as badly as the cold ones do, because the cold ones lower your attack speed. I got enough rest. We're good. It looked like maybe I didn't get much rest, but I fast forwarded time, so that's why they rocketed behind me the way they did. Yeah. There we go. But the fast forwarding time thing might not be good if you don't have keen hearing. But I don't know. It's I very rarely don't take keen hearing, so because keen hearing is such a good skill or like trait. It's up there for my favorites. It's like keen hearing and wakeful. Those are my two favorite traits. I had to pick anything, and I couldn't pick like out of the good traits. I wasn't able to go like crazy and take all the ones that I do usually take, and I had to pick. I would definitely be snagging keen hearing and wakeful. Because they're just too good. Look, there we go. Like I said. I told you, the zombies, they give you axes. You just gotta keep poking them until eventually one shows up. Yeah, that's what we came here for, actually. Like, for real. That's why I'm here right now. It's because I wanted more axes so that I could not use stone axes for the wall. I don't know if we can retrieve our car, though. It seems like a tall order ever since I fired off that shotgun. I'm gonna try, but... ZX delivers? That is factual. Buzz is not wrong. It is very true. They deliver everything from ammo to guns to all your favorite weapons, including katanas. My favorite would be the hunting knife, though, without question. I love the hunting knife. Such a good weapon. But not the best in the game, in my opinion. Best for stamina consumption, but not the best due to... To kill a lot would not be the best. But, I mean, kind of. It just depends. All weapons are good, but... We are past the 6-month mark, though, as well, so... We are at the stage where hunting knives become, like, dime a dozen. You haven't tried out the katana? I mean... Yeah, if you haven't tried out the katana, then definitely give it a go. I'll warn you now, be very careful with the katana. It can make you feel too strong. It's really, really nice. You will love it. But it'll make you feel really... When you use the katana, you'll understand why I say it'll make you feel too strong. And my big run actually died because of misjudging movement with the katana in hand. So it was not the katana's fault. It was my own fault. But I did lose my big run with the katana in hand. But yeah, you will definitely feel super, super strong. They are some of the best weapons, easily. Katana, crafted spear, stone axe, and hunting knife. And then you can make arguments for things like the crowbar, the spiked bat, and hammers and pipes, like, all have their place on like a high, like, they're all good. Every weapon in the game is good. That's actually a weapon, that is. The ones that are not good are things like the letter opener or things that aren't weapons. Like pens or pencils. Pains me a little to say that due to the fact of those all being kind of classified as short blades, which are my favorite weapon class. But, and you can kill stuff with a pen or a pencil. It's just, you kill like one zombie. Or maybe 10. If you get some really good maintenance rolls. Okay, let's keep going. Let's have a rest. Yeah, I really don't know if we're making it to the car. I'm gonna try, but it's hard to say. I'm sure you'll be okay. It just takes practice. That's all. Like I haven't always been able to kill this many zombies. It took practice to get to this stage, just like everything, right? It's just like when you were playing DBD for the first time. I'm sure that you probably didn't expertly loop the survivors, and most of them would have got away, right? Or maybe you 4K'd on your first time. You never know. Like, I mean, some people just have an affinity for certain games, right? I'm trying to gauge how many are around the car. Oh, it's not that many. Nice. I'd say that I have a somewhat solid affinity for Zomboid, but um, that's kind of tempered by the Minecraft that I used to play, and the fact that basically Zomboid and Overwatch kind of overlap. I know that seems kind of weird to say, but Overwatch is a large percentage of positional combat. Similar to like a League of Legends, which is why I figure that Zio would probably be really good at this game. Um, it's positional combat. And then from there, it's just a matter of sort of gauging your character and, like, I mean, different things, understanding what each thing does. And, like, in this case, I don't want to be encumbered while I'm fighting because that'll slow my character's movement speed. Stuff like that. Just little things. Oh, geez. Thank you for the subscription. Crazy. My bad. Pesky ads. Yeah, I agree. They can be kind of annoying. Thank you for the sub. I feel kind of the same way. Okay, okay, are we gonna be able to make it to the car? We definitely can make it to this chair. That's nice, kind of. I mean, there's like 6 zombies here. That's... Really? Which DS games did they stream? Were they a big fan of like I think you mentioned Fire Emblem. Oh, did they ever play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced? Like the DS version? I wanted to play that. I never actually gave it a shot. But I did play the other version, the one that was on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, Dark Souls. Ah, okay. I thought you said like DS is in Game Boy, like in Game Boy games. Oh, I guess we made it to the car. Woot. Just in time. And we got an axe too, yay. Oh yeah, you forgot about DS being the thing. Yeah, DS meaning Dark Souls. Okay, I get you. I've never played a Dark Souls game except for Demon Soul. That's the only one that I've played. I've not played any other ones. People have suggested them to me though, and I've seen one of my friends do Elden Ring with no stamina, or not no stamina. What was it? It was no HP of some kind. Like he wasn't putting any points in HP, so everything was one-shotting him. He got through it. I think the fight that killed him the most was what's that, like Millennia or something like that. Oh, that fight was brutal. Eventually, he beat her though. It was basically a no-hit run, but not quite. He was able to take like one hit, and then heal, and then take one more hit. But he'd have to heal immediately. It was tough. It was nice. It was a nice day of killing. Unfortunately, we didn't kill that much, though. I don't think. I don't think we crested 15k. Chilling and killing. It's been a while since I've seen the scary movies. All right, I'm gonna put this hat over here. There we go. Yeah, that it's a good quote. I like that his scream mask kept changing throughout as well. What's up? I think the best part of that scene for me was his reaction when everybody was saying "What's up" at the beginning. He's like, "What? Wait, what?" What's up? Where are those stale? Oh, there they are. Delish. Okay, let's put these electronic parts away. Fill up my water. Put on my pants because we're gonna get cold. Oh, I did that thing again where I hit the category. There we go. That's better. Okay, this machete can go away in here. Away the handful of kitchen knives that we collected. I can go on my back. The whole phone conversation. Yeah, there's a lot of things in those films that just it didn't matter, but they put it in anyways. You want to play The Sims? I mean, that's essentially what this is. That's at least that's in my head when I play this game. That's what I'm playing. I'm playing The Sims. Good old Sims. The Sims Zombie Expansion, also known as the Zims. Project Sims. Okay, let's go get some food. EA could take notes, yep. And get off the stupid nonsense about loot boxes and charging extra and all that other nonsense. I don't need that. They had a good product. They didn't need to do all that nonsense. They could have just kept making sim games and improved the graphics. Simple. Elegant. Solid strategy. Nope, instead, let's charge for a shelf. A blue shelf, and then the orange shelf can be worth $5. You can buy it on the EA Cash store. It's so frustrating. AAA, when it goes to AAA's heads. It's a slightly less violent version of The Sims. Isn't it, though? Oh my, that's true. It's really true. Put carrots and put broccoli, and there we go. We got ourselves a salad. Stuff can go in the fridge, and we can go. It just is the way. It is true. I mean, you can get them on special sales and stuff, like, and then it's easier. Got to wait for all those sorts of things to happen though, and it takes forever because they want to milk it absolutely as much as possible. Should I plant these? The answer is no. If I plant the cabbages right now, then I'll be just depositing cabbages into directly into the composter. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It levels my farming, but we're actually already nearly capped out on farming. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's kind of a waste, though. Nah, fine. We'll do it. I get more seeds at the end of the day out of it. What? Not enough seeds? What are you talking about? There we go. Easy peasy. I'm cold? There we go. Back to the wall. Here we go. Well, actually, one second. I want these for just a moment. Just really quick. $21. Okay, we got lots left in there still. Don't want to be trapped in the car and not be able to get out the other side. Okay, let's head over to the other side now. Keep the wall going. I remember purchasing some things for The Sims 4. I don't really remember how much I have. I also remember buying a medieval Sims game that I haven't played, even though but in in my defense, Bannerlord came out and I was playing that instead. So, and I really like Bannerlord, which is Mountain Blade. Those games are really fun. They're kind of like playing Chivalry, but mixed in with a little bit of what's it called? Like a Civ game, or not Civ. What's it called? It's like Stellaris, but not space. We got medieval. Is it Civ? Might be Civ. Horse Archer Army for Life. I did really like being. I like being an infantry, but like the horse, horse combat is fun. So I've used the archery. Like the archery is really good, But I don't know what it is about two-handers, but I really like two-handers in that game. Which is funny because when I play games like Skyrim, I like the stealth archery and or like the casting spells or something. I did a restoration only Skyrim playthrough at one point in time, which was really fun. I was also trying to do what is it? Only alteration at one point, but I never completed it. I made it to the Mages College. How many zombies have we killed? We crested over. This is my new vanilla PB. It's not my PB overall, but it's my new vanilla PB. I thought we didn't break 15K. My bad. Apparently we did. By like a few hundred. I thought we only killed like 100 over there. I guess we must have killed like. Well, we obviously killed. We were at what 14.8, so we killed like a few hundred. Goodness. 1 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's change this to 28. Change that to 4. Well, okay. Well, that's a new vanilla PB for me. Still got a ways to go to beat my actual PB, but yeah, that's a new PB. Because my previous vanilla personal best was the last one that we got when we were at the motel in Louisville, which was 15,000 something. And then my overall PB is what is it? It's like 243,000. So we're a little ways off of that. Got a long way to go if we're gonna get that. That's not feasible anytime soon. Really puts into perspective the difference between the two. It's like quite a lot more. It's a long time before I get up there again. That was months of time though. It took that playthrough was 711 hours long. And when it died, I was both sad and relieved. Yeah, you got it right on the head. I finally get to do something else that might, like, I mean, not that I wouldn't just give it up. There's no way I would just throw away 711 hours into my time. That's not how that goes. You don't just give up those kinds of things, right? But that particular day, things just aligned in such a way that it went bad, and that's okay. I was okay at the time too. I just fairly relaxed about it. I don't know. I've lost playthroughs in Minecraft about equal, so it's, it's not too bad. Like, and I used to. Well, I mean, Zio could attest for me losing those Minecraft worlds because I would get teased a bit about it. It's like you lost that one in there. I was like, yeah, I did because I played bad. It's just like losing those Binding of Isaac runs. That's yeah. We've both lost some really crazy hardcore worlds. Some of the funniest Minecraft moments I can remember though were what was it? Oh, Mike with the chickens was hilarious. He had like a special chicken farm that would like automate chickens hatching, and in like a 1 by 1 square, and he opened it up to try and go into it one time, to and it exploded chickens everywhere all over his base. Why that longer wall? What's the goal? There we go. I've got commands to answer those kinds of questions now so that we don't have to repeat it like a million times. Yeah. Because I figure it'd be easier to start making commands for that kind of stuff so that I don't have to repeat myself. Because it can be kind of awkward, you know. I know that some folks wouldn't get sick of hearing it, but other folks might get sick of hearing it. You know, just be nice to those folks that have heard me say that same thing over and over again. Where I'll be like, I'll open up my map, pause it, zoom out, and spend like a few minutes explaining. You know, it's gonna go over here and there and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm sure most people don't mind, but I mean, there's gonna be a handful of folks that are like, "What the hell? Just get on with the gameplay." Hello. They always come in with like new emotes that are adorable. Really like those emotes. Cute emotes are best. I like them. You understand? I'm glad. You can always do an exclamation point in commands and then see a bunch of different commands. It lists them all there in the chat, but it's some of them are more straightforward than others. My favorite command of all the commands is this one. And the reason is because it says that I'm not staff, so that I can't use it. And it makes me laugh every time I see it. It's just like, but it's my stream. I'm not I'm not staff in my own stream? For real? Okay. Definitely makes me laugh. I'm not staff here. I'm here for fun, remember. I volunteer. It's great. It tickles me every time I see it. It'll say the same for anybody else, though. I think the what that command actually does is I think Elm can use that command. But actually, did he use it one time and it say that he wasn't staff? I think it might have. And if he's not staff, nobody's staff. Like, because he makes the bot. Like, he runs that. That's his bot. Thank you. I see you learn at the same time. Oh yeah, I live, I learn, I grow. Same as everybody else. This is one of the levels in Mario that takes the longest to do, by the way. Dire Docks. Drives me crazy in Mario 64. Mostly because Mario has to swim, and when Mario has to swim, it's a very long time. He takes 1,000 years to swim. Oh, you're trying to learn English through your ear. Okay, it's a good way to do it. Takes time, but you'll get there. Just takes practice. 4, 5. Okay, we can assume that they are not coming out. We both are. uh, yeah, both old, but that's okay. It's okay to be old. We can be old. It's fine. It's fine. We can be as old as we want. I think the worst part about getting old is that your favorite things change. Like that you used to like certain things and then you don't really like them as much as you did before. I guess that's one of my least favorite things. It grows to be 100. And that is true. Primary, secondary. These are my pants. There we go. I think my favorite part about this thing is the equipping in left hand and equipping in right hand makes sense, but then that means that these logs are fitting in her pockets. Like she's jamming, and she's got other stuff in her pockets too, like a piano stool, a spoon, and a water bottle, as well as her keys. Which, I mean, there's not a lot on the key ring. I don't really have that many keys, but I am one of those people that if I see a key on the ground, it's going on the ring most of the time. If I see a key in a zombie's inventory, I'll leave it there if I already have the key of that building. But if I don't, most of the time I'll pick it up. It just depends. Yay, Kirby. Well, yeah, it could be on your belt. I agree. It could be like on your belt. But eventually, if the amount of keys that are, do I have the key to Spiffo? That's a silly question. Look right here. Not just that, but we also have the key to the Lucky Star car. Lucky Star key car. Car key. Key car. Car key. Where is the Lucky Star? Well, it's located here. I'll show you. This is the Lucky Star's location. And yes, the Lucky Star is in. It's right here. I marked it with a blue wrench. It's parked right here. You can see it when I come back. We're using this other car because this other car is a survivor vehicle and is in better condition. But the Lucky Star is staying marked as a blue car because it was our first vehicle. So it's a little bit special. That's why I named the key. But yet you'll see that the survivor vehicle doesn't get a name for its key. And if we get another key ring, these two keys will be going on that key ring. That's a good call, actually. I'm going to take a second to stretch and get myself another drink. So if you guys need a drink, you should go grab one too. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. Perfect. Oh, have a good one. I probably missed that person a little bit. I don't know what's with this, and it always seems to set back to this mode. Let's see. Why does it always do that? How do I... There we go. Because I like to see the time that messages are posted so that I can discern if I've reread something. So silly. Why is that not default? And it always goes back to not being like that. So weird. Whatevs. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. That's so weird. Why is the grab animation so much slower than... I shouldn't question those kinds of things. Oh, we gotta rest. So rest first. Nope, 1 second. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Sneezes are weird sometimes. They sometimes are like you'll be on the edge of sneezing and then you won't sneeze. Anyways, the beverage that I grabbed was it's a carbonated like fruit thing. It's like it's blackberry. I don't know if the brand they're called Ice or something. On the bottle, because I poured it into a glass. They are fairly good though. I do like them. Oh, I see. That's understandable. You definitely listen to your doctor or your dentist. Which dentists are a form of doctor, kind of. Specialist. Well, that's fair. It's mostly because you can't have it, right? That you want it. It's the whole can't have want because of that. Yeah, that's understandable. That's why I used to keep a World of Warcraft subscription until I got really fed up with WoW. I used to keep it sort of to prevent myself to play from playing it, and then I got really kind of tired of World of Warcraft, so I haven't played it since. I tried to play Classic, but it wasn't exactly it wasn't what I expected. And friends didn't stick with it either. I don't really like the new content, so it's like, yeah, just wasn't for me. Same with a lot of Blizzard's games. There's some MMOs that I really really like. Like I really like Guild Wars. I think Guild Wars 2 is really good. But yeah, I feel like Blizzard dropped the ball on a lot of its stuff. Now that could be like may be wrong, but and it's subject to opinion. But I don't like the majority of what I've had to deal with in terms of their content. Mostly Overwatch though that I'm frustrated about. I sunk a lot of time in that game and just not to no avail. Rest there for a moment. Pick up these twigs, put them in a zombie, and then move on. We're gonna build more wall. The West Point wall continues. Been watching any TV shows? No. Sort of. We've been watching anime with Emma, but does that really count? It's not on TV. Might not count. If that doesn't count, then no, not really. I used to watch TV a lot, but not really anymore. I haven't watched TV in a little while. The last TV show that I watched was House MD, and that is a good TV show. Emma still wants me to watch Breaking Bad because I haven't seen that. Um, I've seen the memes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard Breaking Bad's really good. And I really like the parodied rendition of the Frozen song, which I've never seen Frozen, but I've seen the songs and heard the songs. But and I used the songs as my sub alert on Mixer a long time ago, but I've never seen the movie, which is just kind of funny to me. But yeah, those things sound like things that I would enjoy, like the Breaking Bad, and I would like to continue watching Criminal Minds because I never finished that series. Criminal Minds was really cool to watch. And we watched a few. I watched a few seasons of it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Zio might know some good TV shows. Maybe. I trust. He might be busy though, so he might not be able to answer right away. Because usually when Zio is playing games too, so he's busy. I'll Wheel of Time. I seen an advertisement for that a long time ago. It's what it feels like now, but um, hmm. There was another one that I wanted to watch. Oh, and there's an old movie or old TV show that I want to start rewatching. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta add that to the list because I somebody brought it up just the other day. But I do want to rewatch Charmed because Charmed was really good, and I could totally watch that with Emma. And I guarantee she hasn't seen it because Emma is not the kind of person that sees old things. But yeah, Wheel of Time sounds kind of cool, so I'll write that down too. And what is that? Animal Kingdom? Wheel of Time. Animal Kingdom. All right, there we go. Perfect. At least take a look at them. Animal Kingdom sounds like a documentary, which, I mean, if it is a documentary, Emma would love it. Emma loves documentaries. They are her favorite. Really? I know I was inside the tree for part of it, but come on. Okay. It's not a doc, but yeah, that's fair. I figured it wasn't a documentary. It just sounds like a documentary, you know? Animal Kingdom. You get where I'm coming from. Characters are like Jesse. Have you seen that animation that's like a parody of Frozen where it's like it was called Do You Want to Build a Meth Lab? It's really funny. You have not? It's they parodied Frozen, and it's about Breaking Bad. It's really funny. I know it probably has some Breaking Bad spoilers, but because I haven't seen it, I don't get the references. But it is just got a good tempo to it, and the song itself is good. Like it's just a good song. I mean, obviously, because the Frozen song is good. Reminds me of talking about conspiracy theories at one point where the reason why Frozen exists is so that when people type in Frozen Disney, that comes up instead of the Disney being Frozen. There's a lot of funny conspiracy theories like that. It's definitely amusing. It makes you scratch your head a little bit. Okay, so that's done there. We gotta go back because we need to eat and we need to sleep and we need to sate our characters' basic needs. We don't really need to eat because I brought food with me, but we need to sleep. And sleeping out here is dangerous because there could be like, 3 or 4 random zombies that wander over and surround me. And then so if you do fall asleep out in the middle of nowhere, like let's say you're using a pass out mod, well, actually, the pass out mod might make you lay down so on the ground. But I know that if you've ever accidentally fall asleep on a chair, hold shift and a directional key because when you come off of the sleep, um, you while the screen is still dark, you can actually still move. So it's not going to guarantee that you'll get away, but it gives you just a little bit more of a shot. Obviously, you don't want to make that kind of mistake at all. But if you ever accidentally fall asleep on a chair like this and you hit like yes, I'm not going to do it because it'd be risky, kind of. But yeah, you can just hold the directional key and shift when you come off the sleep. Like I said, it's not going to guaranteed save your life, but it might give you that extra little bit of safety after you just made a blunder. So don't always. It's one of those things that you can remember preemptively. That way, if it ever does happen, that you can, instead of panicking, you know what to do. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Cool, we get to eat a regular salad. Radish. Grape leaves. Carrot, broccoli. And let's recreate that. So we'll do cabbage, rosehip, carrot. Roast stale berry can go in the garbage. All right, back to the wall. The reason why I don't drive the car all the way out there, by the way, is because it would ruin the car. You want to keep the car on the road. You don't want to be driving off road. The only times where I was driving off road before was because I had ultimately no choice. The only way to get those vehicles over to an area where I could be on a road. Other than that, I would have had to punch a hole in that fence in the like burnt town area, which would have been just bad overall. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Well, it's not just that, but the car can also end up stuck. Like, for example, if I drive over a bush or something, it slows the car down, damages the engine, and it's not good to drive a vehicle on the grass. It's just it's overall it's just bad. But yeah, if you were to pave the way with a big wooden path, then yeah, you can create your own your own road. It's possible to do that. I think maybe gravel might work, but I don't know for sure. I know that doing a wooden path does work though. That counts as a like it doesn't damage the vehicle then. But yeah, driving over the bodies doesn't do anything. The only thing is that you don't want to drive over 30 on the bodies, because if you do, you'll flip your car or you'll launch your car into space, which is even funnier. I'm sure everybody here has probably seen those clips of somebody hitting a body in just the wrong way and the vehicle launching off into oblivion. Now I flipped my car, but I've never actually launched my car into oblivion. Nah, that's not. That's just part of the game. I've never had them fly. We've done a flip, but we've never done that though. I've also not seen the time and space thing in person, like the where you attach the trailer, but it stays fixated where it is, so it like will launch the trailer and the car through buildings, and then the vehicle will get stuck in a building. I've never seen that firsthand. I've only ever seen that in clips, but it's hilarious. The game definitely has its special moments. Well, it's because they were doing a lot of editing to the vehicles and stuff because people were kind of cheesing it, where they would like back into zombies and kill them that way. So they didn't like that, which I can I like. I mean, they don't want people cheesing zombies with vehicles, but at the end of the day, they are vehicles, so it's going to make sense that they're going to be able to kill and damage the zombies. Yeah, I do agree that the car should take some, if not more, damage. But sometimes it takes like sort of silly damage. Um, like if you have it parked and it slowly over time the trunk just starts losing space. It's really frustrating, especially you know this. I'd rather have as much trunk space as possible, but later on it won't matter because we'll have mechanics maxed out, so not that big a deal. The biggest part of mechanics maxed out as well is the engine repairs, because then you can start taking apart engines for their maximum amount of parts, and it's awesome because you get quite a lot of engine parts back as well as you know dead pixels. They didn't wait for a long time. That's understandable. Some servers like to go for longevity, but it becomes very difficult when patches ruin their updates, like ruin their server stuff. It's hard. I can understand. Because we had one time, especially with the 7 days update, that where half of our world was like dropped down, like by a lot. We're almost there. I'm really excited for when we get there. And the server got closed because of drama? Okay, well, I don't know what kind of drama that was, but obviously there was some sort of issue, right? Otherwise, you don't just close something for no reason. There's always reasons behind everything. Can I pick up more if maybe if we... I didn't think I could. I was like, I'm gonna try. These two logs. Yeah, that's fair. If there was a large conflict, I could understand them getting kind of upset. And then they dealt with it, and then now it's over, kind of deal, right? Does kind of suck though when things get lost like that, because it kind of affects a bunch of people, right? I get it. And it probably was really fun to play on that server. The admins and the devs, they're all people, right? Like they're people. Like at the end of the day, they have emotions. They feel. They breathe. They do their stuff. They're people. So that means that they have opinions, emotions, and all of that stuff too. Am I sure they're people? Well, I mean, I don't know for sure. I suppose it's conjecture. Do I know for sure? They might not be. They might be lizards. Or zombies. Secretly, they're zombies in disguise. And that's why they made this game. Is because they wanted to kill people in the game over and over again to remember their zombie-ishness. 1 to 2 lizards. I don't know why, but I thought when you say that, it makes me think of 1 to 2 lizards, but they're like in a trench coat. It's like, it's probably not what you meant, but that's what I'm visualizing. They're definitely in a trench coat. Yep. Somebody posted that in the gallery at one point. It was like a bunch of different like short races in D&D. They're like, "Hi, we're totally an elf," and it's like two gnomes in a trench coat. There's like, "Hello, I'm a dragonborn." It's like two kobolds or something in a trench coat, or three of them, like standing on each other's shoulders. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we marked this on the map. We've done so far today, like I feel like we've done, because we did what, three last time, so we've done this whole section. We are like almost done this section. If I could at least get to here, I'd be happy. Why am I trying to do this? I have a command for that. It's not without purpose. There is a purpose behind it. Yeah. Tell you more about it? Okay, well, so the way that the game works is that the AI director is essentially like a lot of people see it as like a zombie that's walking around, but it's not. What it is it's a square box of code that sort of like will spawn zombies in outside of the player radius. So, but it kind of stays near the player. So, my player radius is slightly smaller than a cell. So it's 200 by 200, and the way that the AI director works is it depends on where what you set it up as. You can choose no respawns, which just turns it off. But there's also what it'll do is it'll spawn zombies at the edge of your area, kind of like, or in cells that you haven't been to for a designated amount of time. On the CDDA challenge, that's 3 days. So every 3 days, if I've not been to an area, 10% of that zombie's population for that cell will spawn. So what happens is it'll read the cell, how much it requires, and then it'll spawn in 10% of that. And then the counter resets back to 3 days. Another 3 days, another 10%. So on and so forth. Until eventually it caps out, and then it doesn't respawn anymore because it's capped. Um, what the wall is going to do is it's going to, as the AI director makes its rounds, it's going to try and get into this area, but it won't be able to. It can't access past the water either, so it'll look around for areas that might be open, and then it'll go to where it belongs and spawn the zombies. However, if I cut off every single place that it can go, that with these walls or door frames or TVs or you see destructible terrain that the player can spawn, or like the place counts, houses count, like, so there's certain things that you can use to basically redirect the AI director a little bit. My first test actually was in the gated community in Louisville. My second test was here in this area here on the playthrough that we just died on last time, which was we were at like 6K kills, and then we got this run. This is the 23rd CDDA that we're doing, and I'm actually going to be able to do this. I then did another test where I actually in debug separate world built the wall to test it, and I built the whole thing like all the way. It took me in a few hours and to do, but the reason why it took me a few hours was because I was painting the walls across, as opposed to doing this is the actual like doing it. Anyways, long story short, it works. The AI director cannot respawn the zombies even though it is on, and we'll be able to kill the zombies that are in here, and then no more will spawn. And then from there, what I'm going to do is I plan to take over this central hub here. We're going to probably live in the West Point Bank. And what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I don't know if I'm going to do it at this big or if we're just going to do it as big as the cell. No, maybe not as big as the cell. I do want to kind of just keep it small. But what I want to do is I want to set up a perimeter inside so that if a zombie ever does poke a hole in the wall, what'll happen is the it first off I would have to be away like near the wall because the zombies cannot damage the wall while I'm not near it. I need to be nearby in order for them to do that. Um, if a zombie does poke a hole in the wall, then the respawns happen again. So kind of I will be in control of the respawns, or I will need to check the wall for holes, which is what we will do at the end. Like when I've built the wall, I'll do one big run along the wall, make sure it's all sealed and good, and then I'll be building this section here, and then we'll be ditching this section and heading up to this location and this location. So it's not exactly right here, but there's a little tiny bridge that goes across here. That's like it's not railway, but it's like kind of like railway. It's a little bridge that's over here somewhere. And then there's this bridge and the railway bridge here that we need to fence off as well. But yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. Takes a lot of effort, but I mean, it's something to do that's fun, and apparently somebody's done rosewood. I didn't know that. Somebody told me recently, like just today actually. I just learned that somebody did rosewood. Um, but I was also told that they didn't succeed. I don't know why they didn't succeed. They might have died before they completed it, or maybe they got bored. I can understand people getting bored of this. It's definitely not something that everybody would want to do. I'm not bored. I think it's really fun, but it's to each their own, right? It's I do like these kind of tasks though, so that's kind of it's just interesting to me. It's not for everybody though. Definitely not. And that's why it says at the back end of that comment, it says, "I don't recommend anybody do it. I feel like if you want to have more fun, just shut off respawns." Because I understand that this would be boring for some folks. Although some folks may start it thinking it would be really fun. I mean, it's interesting for sure. And it's helping me a little bit as I'm it's getting me used to time control management, which is going to be useful for sprinters. I mean, there's more zombies over here somewhere. Because that zombie came from over here. I mean, there's you. Oh, that's more than one. There's you. Anybody else? No, just you. Okay. So I'll start chopping down these. Okay. Go. Do these three really quick, and then we'll go have a sit down. Relax. That one tree that's right over there that I want to kind of take care of. That makes me wonder if there's a zombie that's like below us somewhere. There must be, right? Because why would the AI director be moving zombies that way? Because that's the other function of the meta is to move zombies towards you. Do you map that at a streamer house? I don't know what you mean. Confused. There was a custom map. I've not played any custom maps. The only map I've ever played is the base map. I mean, I technically have played the what is it, Kingsmouth or whatever, but I've never played anything else. I played that one map. What is it? The cabin in the woods. I did that, which was the accumulator mode. I did like something like 700 kills in that, and then I was using an axe build back then. Had some interesting locations. I mean, there's some interesting locations in Zomboid in general. There's a lot of really cool places. I've been around the map a little bit. There's some places though that would surprise folks that I haven't been. Like me having never been to the prison, and that I've only been to the Rosewood Fire Station once, and I actually didn't build a base there. I looted the place and I left. Might surprise a few folks. There's a lot of places though in the game that are really special and interesting. Like there's that military outpost that's out in the middle of nowhere. There's there's the Crossroads Mall, which is really kind of fun. I've done the Crossroads Mall though. And one of the folks on Twitch that has done it successfully defeated the Crossroads Mall on time 16. It was a slog. I was on that road for a very long time, and it was fun. I really had fun doing that. There's another section. There's no drop path. I think that's the funniest part. There's, like, I mean, I can pick up half, so we can kind of still do it. It's just not quite the same. See, as soon as we get to the half mark, is there no? Well, there. I guess there isn't going to be a house, or maybe there is. I could go looking. I think that's what I might do because I don't remember this area all that well. But there might be a house over here or over here. I don't remember, and I can't stay here because this one burned down. The closest I would be able to stay would, like, because once we get to the half point, there's no point in running all the way back every time. I mean, what we could do is we could make a path right through here and drive along the road this way. That's much longer of a drive, though, than this, because this is the drive we've been doing right now, back and forth here. I remember there being some kind of house over here, though. Definitely need to go and take a look. We can maybe go do that tomorrow. Like take a bit of a break from the wall. Like how close are we, anyways, to the next? Oh, we can put it down. I'd say we're about 4 or 5 away from finishing it. This axe is what, 50%? Yeah. Hello. Fail. Come on, hop. Okay. Do we have food? I think I brought a salad, right? There we go. Okay, I should see those on my way back. Oh, those are rotted strawberries? They look weird. Yeah, there's just... So that was a... I think that was a... That was must have been... Respawn? Maybe? See, this is what I mean about this, me not being close enough to the zombies for them to figure out that they can attack the wall. Because, so they'll rub up against it. Because their pathfinding's not really smart until you're close by. Like, there's quite a few here. I don't want to shout, though, because, in case there are zombies on the other side. Killing them, though, does actually count as, like a small shout. Not quite a full shout, but... Oops. There we go. Kill that one, that one. I put you to sleep like 6 hours ago? That's awesome. Nice. Congrats. I'm glad that you fell asleep. Your lurk has been noticed. Indeed. I think I've mentioned this before, but I might as well mention it again now. If somebody falls asleep to a stream, that's like the biggest compliment in the world, in my opinion, in terms of streaming. It means that you're comfortable enough around that person that you can go to sleep. Either that, or you're just that level of tired that you don't care about anything in the world, and then you go to sleep. Which, could be that too. Okay. We are tired. Which means I'm going to use this attack instead. I'd like to get back to my car if they'll allow. Small cluster here. I really don't want to be fighting them while I'm drowsy. I actually don't know if we'll be able to make it back to the car in time. It's already 1. Like, come on. Yeah, look at this. There are clusters, several clusters. I don't want them bugging the wall. Not that they probably won't. Like it's unlikely that they will bother the wall. That's a katana. Like, okay. Look here, I just want to go home. Stop throwing katana zombies at me. Just let me go home. Stop tempting me with staying out extra late for more katanas. It's just I can't do it. The temptation's too great. If those zombies respawn, then the ones down here might have too. I don't see them though. Add the katana to the pile. Now we have 4 katanas. Oops. Consolidate all this thread. Wow, only 14. Combine that with the other 14 though, we got 24. Or 28. 24. What am I talking about? That is hard. Okay, let's level up our tailoring. Because I am not leaving the house today. You, stale. I wanted to go check out that other area. I didn't expect it would be a foggy day, though. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Lovely. Goodbye, stale food. Okay, so I'm going to make myself a quick salad before we started. Radish. There we go. That scaled me off. Lose 6. Should be weighed up. Nice. No. Fences do not count. Like the small ones? No, they don't. No. Not, and it has to be, so the thing is it has to be enclosed. So that's the, it needs to be fully closed off. So you can like use a house as part of it too. Like for example, let's say I ran the fence here along the spiffo, right? Um, if I put my log walls here, then I could actually just use the spiffo as one solid section as well, and then just continue the log walls along this way. Zombies cannot spawn inside buildings. However, they can initially. Initially, they spawn in the building, depending on what the building is. So if the building is like a survivor building or event spawn or a party house or any of those things, the zombies will spawn once you go near the building. And then after you go near the building, that's it. It's those zombies have entered the world, and that's it. Any other zombies that end up in that house have like they've migrated in, like kind of through meta, or they've wandered themselves in from the outside. They cannot respawn inside a building. Does not work. Now that's subject to change though. We're gonna run out of patches soon. Thankfully, though, we are also probably running low on thread. We only had 28, so pouring as much as I can into this. So you won't get them back. They disappear, basically. But that's okay. And there goes those, and they're gone. And let's consolidate these. So we still have 13 of those. And we are at level... We're almost level 6 tailoring. Which is good, because I would like to get some denim so that I can repair these jeans, because I'm annoyed that they took damage look, they took damage from bushes and trees. And I have outdoorsmen, so like that's a bit annoying. Outdoorsman reduces your chance for that to happen. Doesn't make it 0 though. Away this kitchen knife. All right. What else do I have to do today? I kind of want to check this southern area for respawns, because obviously spawns happened, right? So this southern area probably has some respawns. Let's go look. No, I guess not. Or if they are respawns, then they're further down. They'll be pulled up by meta, though, so I'm not really that worried about it. Okay. Nothing particularly great over there. This needle can go away for right now. Okay. Just did that to get rid of the boredom. Really have much else to be doing right now. I guess I could do the basic mechanic stuff for everything. I really like working on mechanics unless I'm 100% safe. Does quit smoking work yet? The mod? I have no idea. Maybe? I am not sure. I know that there are some folks that they use that mod, but I don't know if it works. You can't quit smoking in the vanilla game. It just doesn't work. But if you're talking about a mod, then maybe. How are these cars, anyways? I had an idea. I'm gonna move all the cars into this parking lot so that I can work on all of them better. The issue is though that this parking lot's not 100% safe. It is open to being attacked, so um, I just need the battery out of this car. But if you pay, oh wait, alcoholic. Alcoholic is from a mod. There is no alcoholic in the base game. Okay, that's one down. I'm gonna leave a little space in between each cars, I think, just to kind of. Install this, install that. Pretty sure this is a standard, that's a standard, and this is a heavy, if I remember right. You're standard, right? Yes, you are. This vehicle had gas in it to start. Not much, but had some. There's something vanilla version here. If you take smoker trait, but cigarettes are finite resource. What happens after cigarettes run out? What do you mean they're finite? You can find cigarettes in zombies, usually in a pack of 20. Or you mean that if you turn off loot? I don't even know if you can turn off the cigarettes as loot in zombies. I'm pretty sure that that's one of the ones that is like permanent, but I don't know for sure. So let's go on the assumption that yes, you're finite in terms of the gas stations and corner stores and houses, right? Even if you're finite in those locations, you will have hundreds of cigarettes. Even on low loot settings, you will still have hundreds of cigarettes in each of those locations. So you would just need to kind of sparingly use them, um, sort of. But no, Let's assume that you're playing the vanilla version of the game here. Like, let's say you're playing CDDA, for example. Um, I've not been looking for cigarettes, and I grabbed a mitt full off of maybe 2 or 3 zombies for decorational purposes, right? And I've not been looking for them. I just grabbed some when I seen them to decorate with. And how many do we have? We have 60 plus 17, so 77. And I've not, like I said, I've not been looking for them. That's not something I'm actively looking for. Those are just the ones that I grabbed as a in case I wanted to make like decorate. So if you are actively looking for them, I guarantee you'll find tons. This is the CDDA challenge, like the one that's in the menu. Pure vanilla means that it literally no mods, so that should answer your question. It's no mods. Like, none. Even the display tracker you see on the screen, that's a manual tracker that I update every so often. So like right now it's not right. It's I've survived for 6 months and 18 hours and 15,262 kills. But, I just update it whenever I feel I need to. I don't feel like I need to right now. We're good. We'll update it in a bit when I've actually killed more zombies. Or if I'm planning to end, which I don't plan to end right now. I'm busy trying to move these cars. But thank you for your question. I do appreciate. Yeah, you'll never run out. Literally never run out. Don't worry about running out of cigarettes ever. You won't run out. Cigarettes, once you're confident about killing zombies, it's like cigarettes, antidepressants, painkillers, beta blockers, all of those things, vitamins. Vitamins, if you choose to live the 24-hour lifestyle, I guess you could in theory run out of vitamins. But I mean, you could just sleep every now and then, unless you're doing a no sleep challenge. Which, if you're doing a no sleep challenge, then fighting zombies is not going to be a primary concern of yours. But yeah, vitamins are good or vitamins, depending on your pronunciation and where you're from. They're good overall for fixing your sleep schedule. They're good for clearing areas. If you're wanting to stay up an extra night, they're not something that I would rely on like heavily, but they definitely can save you in a pinch. Which is why you see me walking around with them in my pocket. Like there are certain things that I recommend people always carry with them, and that is one of them. Like you want to make sure there's a handful of things that you want to be bringing with you at all times. I could go over those items really quickly, but because there's only a handful of them that are the most important items that you should bring with you, and then some of them in my pockets are optional, like the ones that are sort of a bonus. Put that back where it belongs in the Star Lucky car, and okay, so we'll go over it right now as I'm gonna fill up my generator really quick and repair it if it needs repairing, which it does. So we'll turn this off. We will fix generator. And we will fuel generator. Okay. Anyways, how much gas do we have left in this canister? Not much. Okay. There's a handful that you should always bring with you. When you have enough strength, bringing the piano stool is good just because it's a good chair that you can sit down on at any point to rest. I don't need to rest right now, but like, I mean, if I did need to rest, you know, you can rest. You can have a little bar above your head. You can sit down on the ground. You know, piano stool is good. If you have the strength to carry it in your hands, then do so. If not, put it in your bag, and then take it out as you need it. Water bottles, self-explanatory. I carry around a spoon because I like to change my eating animation when I'm eating things that are out of a bowl or a can. So like if you watch here, this is cosmetic and you don't need this. But if I were to open this can of beans and I would eat it, my character will actually pull out a spoon and eat it with the spoon. I like that. That's just cosmetic. You don't need that. That's excessive. Okay, so moving on from there, things that you should carry with you: needle, saw, possibly a hammer, all of the writing instruments, maybe scissors if you really want to do tailoring. After that, after you're done doing like tailoring, you kind of can leave the scissors at home. You don't need to bring them with you everywhere because it's very seldom that you're going to need to like repair your pants or anything. Although I do need to right now. I'm not level 7 tailoring, so I can't. Um, I'd bring a trowel. The frogs are my friends, but I mean they do have weight to them, so you're gonna want to make sure you can carry them if you can. Lemongrass is good in a pinch if you like overstay your welcome on the corpse pile. I bring antidepressants, painkillers, vitamins. Um, I'm carrying around 10 ginseng just in case, but you know you don't need the ginseng. You can leave that at home if you really want to, but I like to have it just in case. Can opener, your clothes. Like I've got all my winter clothes on my person. You don't really need to bring them with you, but in case the cold snap happens, I'm ready. Also, you can probably see it in this bag, but there's also a welding mask and a propane torch in there, so I can do metalworking basically on the go whenever I want. These are all things that I deem kind of important. That said, though, you don't really need to bring the metalworking equipment with you. And there's occasion, you'll see me walking around with pocket sledge, which by that I mean I literally will put one of the sledgehammer in my pocket and carry it around. I'm not strong enough to do it right now, but if you put the sledgehammer in your bag, it weighs quite a lot less. So here, let's see if I actually can get my weight down to be able to do it. Yep, there we go. I can carry a sledgehammer in my backpack. Pocket sledge is good for pinch situations where you need to sledge something out, or if you want to clean the curb, which is kind of nice. Literally, I mean clean the dirt off the curb. You can smash dirt with the sledgehammer. It's, not this kind of dirt, but like, can I be able to? Is there any dirt around here that I could smash? I mean, not really. There's not. It's good, especially in the burnt town where there's a bunch of dirt, like burnt residue everywhere. It's awesome to have it there because I broke at least one sledgehammer doing that build. But yeah, those are things that I would recommend to bring around with you, and then your primary weapons, obviously, whatever you think is best for whatever situation you need. Whether it's you're sporting the short blades, you're using an axe, you're smashing things with pipes, you're using crowbars or baseball bats, or you're poking things with spears. Whatever is your favorite, doesn't matter. But yeah, coffee is also infinite because I think they added it to the forage list. Because I'm pretty sure I found a coffee at one point in time, which is why I think no, this one I looted. I think, but I'm pretty sure I seen coffee before foraging. If not, I definitely seen tea bags foraging. So tea bags are essentially coffee, but weaker. They want to make everything infinite, more or less. That's kind of funny though that you mentioned coffee grounds and I'm using it as a decoration item. It's over here on the table here because I like to decorate. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. You get to like put items every which way, and it looks nice. Gives your home that kind of lived in feel, you know. Like I live here. I don't just throw everything in crates. I live here, so got to give it that feel. And in case we ever get a dog, we've got a leash. I haven't found a dog bowl yet, but we will find one, and then we'll put the dog food next to it, and then we'll be ready for a dog. And we have our frogs too, though, so that's good. And they look so happy in the pack. Like, look at that. You can't tell me they don't look happy. That is a smile right there. All right, let's go back to the wall. Oh, but that's right, I gotta feed myself. That right there was a golden rule I broke. Don't do that. There's a few golden rules in PZ. One of them, don't veer a corner sharply. Always give corners wide berth. Because you never know if there's a zombie around the corner. And all it takes is two and they'll trip you. And then they could trip you into another one, and then that's it. You lose your character. But, given that this is where I live, sometimes you get a little overconfident and a little too comfortable and you start breaking the rules. Potato, broccoli, radish. Solid. Okay, let's head out. Gotta get back to the wall. Gotta do more wall work today. Is it a nightmare for you because you have ADHD? So I have an attention hyper disorder, I think, of some kind, is what I was told that I have. But I don't actually believe that I have that. I might, but I don't believe it. That's what they diagnosed me with. They also said that I had an ADD thing, but I don't believe it. It's not necessarily the truth. I think it's because I was diagnosed with that when everybody was being diagnosed with it. It's just, it was the popular diagnosis. And it's always frustrating when things are the popular diagnosis. It drives me nuts. Because then it's not the same as an actual diagnosis. Some folks actually have it, though. And I bet you fall under that, right? Yeah, I see the same thing. I mean, that's what they told me, and they told probably most folks. It's crazy. But if I actually did have ADHD or ADD, well, ADHD, maybe I'd be still fine. But would I actually, like, continue doing what I'm doing here? I mean, would I? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's interesting to me. I was definitely not interested in any of the things that they were asking me, because they were very strange, boring people. Asking me stupid questions, like at least it's there's no such thing as a stupid question, but in my head at the time it was a stupid question. So like, what kind of house would you like to live in? Like, I didn't like that question. I was like, why would I care? This is a silly question. The youthful me did not have an answer. Yeah, it is an odd question as a kid. Why on earth would you ask a child that? It's a strange thing to ask a kid because the kid doesn't care. Probably, they just want to go outside and play. And that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to go outside and play. I did not want to stay inside and talk to the adults. Well, sometimes I did. It just depends. Oh, whoa. See, this is what I mean about them not being able to attack the wall. Notice how they're rubbing up against it, but they're not actually attacking it? It's because I wasn't nearby, and they haven't pathed anywhere else yet, so they decided that they're just going to stand there like really awkward loiterers. Can you two please come over here? You can tell it's taking a long time because the zombies are respawning, which means that I'm actually leaving the cell that I'm in and entering a new cell for more than 3 days. Kind of fun. I am most amused. Okay, but so what we'll do is we'll put you in the purple bag. And then we'll pick up both the purple bag and the rip sheets. And if we see a zombie, I'll drop the purple bag on the ground. Come here, you. I guess that there's probably some out clustered out here as well somewhere. South Park ADHD skit. There's a lot of really good South Park clips that are just so good and bang on. It's funny how much trouble they get in for all those animations and how angry they make some of this, like the celebrities. Yeah. I don't know why, but that makes me think of that other episode where the KFC was curing cancer. Get these folks KFC. Stop. All right. We've made it. Oh, I didn't mention it, but having a screwdriver on your person is good too. And screwdrivers are good early game weapons because you'll find them everywhere in zombies, all over the place, in story events where there's a magazine and a phone, or a magazine and a remote and like a screwdriver. They're every which way. They're really good. It's because they're just I'll put it this way: a lot of people will use the kitchen knife as a weapon, right? Or they'll use the kitchen knife to make spears. But the kitchen knife, or is it? It's right here, right? If you put it alongside the screwdriver, They have the same damage. See? And the screwdriver has like will train your maintenance slightly better than the kitchen knife because it has slightly better durability. Like kind of. Not quite, but the kitchen knife will be utilized in a lot of other things though, like cooking. Meanwhile, the screwdriver has a lot more uses in terms of like taking apart electronics and pulling the radio out of cars, or not just radio, the battery. It's got a lot of, yeah. It's got good crit too, especially if you do down attacks near a fence or near if you knock over a zombie and do a down attack. You'd want to stand like on the zombie's head though and do it like that. I know this doesn't look like I'm doing a headshot, but it definitely is a headshot. This is a head attack. Because it's not where the weapon is, it's where your feet is. See? There's only 3 spots on a zombie you can hit. What do I need all these rip sheets for? These rip sheets are but a fraction of the amount of rip sheets I need to make my wall. So you probably maybe missed me running out here past this wall, but I'm making this. This is mine. I'm creating. And we're making a wall, and it's going very, very far. Anyways, while we still have daylight, let's go chop some trees. Oh, these are trees. I thought they were bushes. That's kind of funny. They look like bushes. These are all bushes. Like, most of these are bushes. This is a tree. These are all other things are bushes, though. No way that's... Yeah, it's a tree. I knew this was a tree. Like, no way that that's... Okay, let's grab these two. Oh, missed that one. Twigs and branches. Log can come back with me. We've got, what, 3 there? I'm actually almost able to repair clothing, so I'm actually really keen to get a little bit of denim. No, we don't need lots. I just need enough to repair my pants, because I ripped my pants on one of the trees or something at one point. So I'd like to really get that fixed. Right, back to it. There we go. These can go here, and this can go there, like that. And this can go like that. Easy peasy. Primate, secondary. Compute. This one, let's start that one. All right. Have rest. That. All right. Carry on. Another round. The reason why I look out there is to assess if there's any zombies. Because I don't see any, but you can never really know for sure. That's the one thing. It's because we're in a world that is the apocalypse. There are possibly zombies around any corner, right? So, always got to be careful. Even here, like speeding up time, I don't know how it's in the woods back here. There could be zombies back in the woods here. I could get jumped and eaten. Like, it's a very firm possibility. But I also value my time a little bit. Enough that I want to speed it up just a little bit. I can go over here, put these down. We'll do another section of wall here in a bit. 5 more branches. At this point, I probably don't need to pick up the branches anymore, but it's like I still... We've got so many branches, like crazy amount of branches, but it's hard not to pick them up. But at the same time, you know... There we go. Solid. Alright. Grab half. Oh, cool. Add this to the other 3 that are there, and that gives us 1 more. Nice. 1 more tile. Woo! Okay, I should be able to grab these. Of course, you're not going to use the ones that are closest to you. You're going to use the ones that are 1 tile away, because why not? How goes building a wall? It is going well. You want to see? I show you. Because I need to go back to the house here in a second anyways. Sec though, I do want to bring these over here. That the bag can come back with me in a sec. We'll grab these 2. Sorry, I'm just moving my chair stuff up because this is my resting stuff. I need it moved up in order to function properly. That's good enough. Okay. All right, I'll show you the wall. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. Time to head back. You can look at the wall in its glory. Very true. It does seem to just keep going on, doesn't it? Oh, if you only knew what I knew, then you would know that this is it seems long right now, but it's not that long. It's not as long as it needs to be. We need to increase the size. More wall. We need more walls. More walls. Lots more walls. You need a vehicle? I can't drive a vehicle on the grass. That'll ruin the vehicle. I'm not doing that. This is good sprinting training, though. My character runs marathons, carrying extremely heavy loads. I need a vehicle. Yeah, I guess. Maybe? Maybe not. One second. I'll drop that on the ground. Excuse me. Thank you for your contribution to the wall. Those are some really red underwear. This is actually on shuffle. Yeah, it's on shuffle. Okay. I did not believe that it was, but we haven't had a wash in a while. Maybe we'll wash. We are kind of messy. Clean the denim strips. Lamprey! Look, it's Lamprey. Hi, Lamprey! How goes? Are you crushing it still? I would assume. Wow, I mean, I'd be shouting you out mostly to your own viewers, but, you know. Still, why not? How goes? Oh, you're bullying Rosewood, I see. I mean, you already picked on Louisville and annoyed West Point and poor Muldraw. Dixie stood no chance. Now you can only bully Rosewood, right? Well, I guess March Ridge is next on the list, too. Just gonna bully everything. Seems like a good plan, though. Let's see. For me, I've been building a wall, and it's been really fun. Like we've managed to get about 2 cells in almost. We're getting close. I've got long way to go, but we're getting there. We will eventually have that done soon. And then we've got the vertical part to do, and then we've got this section to do, and then it's a large wall. It's quite a strange thing to do, but you know it's fun. I get to see a lot of the forest. It's pretty good. It's good to see you, though. I'm glad that you're not still sick. At least I'd hope you're not still sick, because you caught that illness, the sickness. What was I doing? I'm just washing because I want to be clean. There we go. These into each other like that. But yeah. I can show off the wall here in a bit, but I just got to do this. Just put these out here like that. I was just getting ready to do some tailoring, actually, you know, riveting. But our skills are getting back up there, kind of. Wait for an hour. But yeah, I do think it's fairly good. Okay, as opposed to just grinding tailoring, I can show off the wall for a bit because, well, I mean, I was gonna be going back out there as the alternative anyways. Hooray for rain! I gotta go check the crops. Yep, they're good. I don't know. I feel like the apocalypse is fairly easy. Fairly good. It's a chill place. Just relax, kill zombies, or do other stuff. It just all depends, right? Mm. No dentist? That is true. That would suck. Oh my god. No dentist. I mean, you would have to do like that castaway thing where you like bonk your tooth on like a rock or something. Or what did he do? I can't remember. He had a bad tooth though, didn't he? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be easy. Oh, sorry, I didn't zoom out and show you guys the wall. In all of its glory, the Great West Point Wall. Ooh, there's a zombie over there. Hello. I do not have ADD, but it's free. Donations to the wall. More donations to the wall. There. Okay. But yeah, this is the Great West Point Wall. So I might have forgot to get myself food as well. Don't need that. Don't need that. We got level 10 foraging looking for frogs. If I find a frog right now, I'm going to be kind of miffed. But then I'm going to be kind of happy because I found a frog. Okay, let's pick those up, discard those. Don't need more lemongrass, we're good. Shouldn't take this long to find food. There we go. One wild grape. Wow, those are surprisingly filling. Crazy. Okay, let's look at the West Point wall. So it goes on for quite a while, and it's going to be much larger soon. Like it's that right now I'm trying to finish this cell that I'm on. And then we will be done another cell, and then we will have done 2 cells over the course of 3 days. We will have done most of 1 cell in a single day, though. So if I could keep this pace, then we should be able to do it in a few weeks. And then we can really siege West Point, clear it out, make West Point the main base, and then I'll probably go hit Louisville again. Short blunt, sure, sounds good. But I'll show this off for a bit longer, and it goes on for quite a while. It's not done yet, though. It's like I said, we're only 2 cells in, so it's 2 out of 13 cells. So this wall is right now. It stretches. I'm gonna probably go to West Point and fight for a bit because I'm gonna need more sheets. But let's see. Oops. It doesn't have to be no. So no. You don't have to do the river at all. The river counts as its own barrier for the AI director. It can't when it comes in off the river, it bounces off immediately. So it can't come in off the river. It has to come in on the land. So it's kind of like yeah, it's so this wall part is already done. That's why this exists here as a I just need to do this, the bridge over here, and then I need to do the length that goes to connect to like it's like the river goes off in a spindly bit over here, and so this needs to connect to that. And then so I think it actually might need to come over just a little bit, but it doesn't matter. It's like around here is where it needs to go to. And then this section here, I need to do at least another 2.25 cells, or like a little bit more than a quarter. It's probably like a third. Not, well, maybe 35%, 40%. Because this, I want to line up with this road here. Because I want the wall to be along the road. Just because it makes it easier. This section made it so smooth because not only are these cells not very filled with zombies, but also they're less dense, even on like well, we do CDDA, so we start six months later, right? And it's still not that bad in terms of trying to clear this because this area is like completely clear at the start, so it only had a handful of trees to take out in each time, right? So we should be able to get the rest of this done, and then we connect it vertically to this here. So what I intend to do is get the wall to go basically up to this point here. CDDA is a mode in the start menu. So there you go. It basically gives you a challenge to start off. My character spawned in Muldra. And then, so what I did is I tried to live in these houses here for a second, but it didn't work out. So I ended up making my way to this farmhouse where I attempted to lose the cold. I think we might have lost the cold in this run. I don't remember. But either way, after I was done here, I was making a choice whether I wanted to hit up the houses over here, but I decided that I wouldn't, and instead we made our way to this house set here. I like these houses; they're really nice. But this one had burned down, unfortunately. So usually this house is good for events, though. So it's like you'll see the party event here. I seen the crime event here once with two cop cars, and one of them was working. But no, this time it was burned down. So oh well. We got a little bit of food in these houses, and then from there, I found like the luckiest location I've ever seen. I've found everything: a working car with a battery in the boot, with a propane torch and a mask, generator mag, metalworking one. It's like I've never seen that before. It was crazy. Um, got a sledgehammer here over by the mansions where we looted those out. And then from there, I went back to the crossroads where I sort of set up, and we started poking the southern part of West Point until we had about, I want to say, 7,000 kills. And then once we had that, we were strong enough that I decided to come back around the north side of West Point and just take the books out of the school. So I got as many books as I could, and then I came back down to the crossroads, and we've been slowly building out the wall ever since. And I've got literature, so I've been kind of leveling my skills gradually. At least that's the fast version of where we're at. But I'm gonna go and kill zombies with pipes because somebody did redeem, and I don't want it to go to waste. Pipes or nightsticks. Don't know which one I'm going to use. We'll find out when we get there. But I'm gonna go smash zombies at West Point for a bit. And I might equip a jacket or a hoodie. It's because I'm nervous we might get cold. Yeah, we've done quite a lot. Like, and the wall's looking good. Um, it'll be great once it's complete, because once it's done, then I can start sieging West Point directly again. Like, I'm gonna go attack West Point now, but I mean, we can be more aggressive about it. Because we'll know the zombies won't be coming back. I think West Point will only have like 20 or 30,000 zombies, which is not too much. Because CDDA is only times 6, which is... It's still good. I probably could get in there if I like kept killing nonstop, but doing it this way just seems fun. So also gives me a goal. Let's see. Okay, that's those. Oh, the axe. I was like, why is my weight so high? It was the axe, not the piano stool. Yeah, that's part of it. It was partly that, and then it would be me lining up the logs with the other logs because I thought they were all in the same line. So in essence, it was my fault. We'll leave it the car on. Yeah, I figured there would be quite a few in the woods. A little bit more than I expected, actually. Hmm. Interesting. Hello, chili dog. How are you doing? Oh, give me 2 seconds. How was your run going? Is it going good? I would expect. Is it going solid still, or you didn't get bit, did you? Hopefully not. No longer building a wall? Well, somebody redeemed a short blunt thing, so I want to kill at least this horde, maybe spend a little bit of time killing stuff, so otherwise I'll feel bad. Whoa, there is quite a lot more out here than I thought there was. I'm not getting my car back for a while. Okay, well, I'm going to ditch you zombies for a moment, if you don't mind. Okay, and just like that, the zombies will now leave me alone. Here is almost going 4K. Nice! 4K. Less than a month. That's solid. You'll get it to daily soon. Well, not 4K daily, but like, you'll get it to like a week in game where you got like 4K. Easy. Yeah, let's get back over there. We're gonna have to slowly take this group down because I can't take this. It's a bit much to be dealing with this kind of group with short blunts at my current level. If my short blunts were a little higher, maybe like level 5 or so. It's a little bit. They're a little weak right now. The ones that I led into the woods, they figured me out. That's it. The jig's up. Probably shouldn't have beeped the horn as much as I did, but that's okay. These little side quests, though, are kind of fun. They keep the wall not boring. Still a little ways off from level 4. Don't expect that we'll be hitting that anytime soon. Okay, there's not as many as I thought there was. Thank goodness. That, or I led them enough of them away. You're amazing. You're very much for the follow. Which one of you was it? There it is. Every time I see one of these zombies, it's always interesting to me. Because that's one of those things that's definitely not an accident. Somebody did that to that zombie somehow. It's not like the pipe where you could make the assumption that, oh, the zombie fell over onto the pipe. Like, I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But nightstick, yeah, it's a little bit different. Let's see, just watch. Oh, geez. Everybody's raiding me right now. It's crazy. Hello, my chaos friend. How you doing? Are you still playing Zomboid or are you doing other stuff? I am curious. You might be doing other stuff, but he might be playing Zomboid too. I've been seeing you play Zomboid just a little bit. Chaos Raid. Indeed. Oh, I walked too close to the car. Ah, you're back on the PZ again, still. Okay, that's good. Because, I mean, you know, ebbs and flows, you'll play different games, and that's fine. I'm quite cool with that. Or you'll read, maybe. Maybe you'll read to stream at some point. I can dream. One day. It is very addictive, I agree. But yeah, I'm glad that you're on the horse sort of thing. So what's your run doing? Like, is it good? Hopefully it's still the same one. Ah, I see. So it's like, I think Chinatown is that's a modded map, right? Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. The yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. Yeah, that's modded maps do that a lot, where they especially if you play with higher pop settings, it just gets really like cramped. At least that's what I've heard. You nearly died lots? Oh, well, that's good. Then that means that the run is keeping you on your toes. It seems solid. Gotta be on your toes. Can't let the zombies get you. That's also the best time though. It's like when you really are thinking about it and like okay, now I need to weave them in this way, or I've got to go about it in a different way. Like it's when the run is at its best is when you're in those sort of harrowing situations. That should be enough. Maybe a bit too much actually, but yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying Zomboid again. That's good. Sometimes it's good to take a break from things, like for example from Guild Wars 2, or something like that, right? And then you can come back at it fresh and raring to go, do some stuff. I like both of these games, although I don't really stream Guild Wars 2. I just play it with Emma, and Emma really likes it because of the new Hawks. That's like 85% of the reason why Emma likes Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah. So long as you're enjoying the game, that's the best part, right? If you're having fun, then but if you feel like you're starting to burn on it, then it's good to recognize that and take a break and not overdo it, or at least play something else every now and then. You know what I mean? Like you just like take a break, play something else, have fun doing other things, other mechanics. And that way, you're not overdoing it, because then you might not want to play ever again. And that's never fun, right? Especially when new content is maybe on the horizon next year. Dot dot dot. How I get here? Well, I mean that would mean that you probably were in Time of Chaos's stream, because they are. the best. Lamprey too. Everybody was raiding me today, which is kind of crazy. Here I am just doing my vibe thing. Thinking about walls and whatnot. Right now we're doing a little bit of combat though, because somebody did a redeem, and I don't like the idea of not letting, you know, I wanted to do a little bit of combat so that the redeem is worth it. So we're just killing a handful of zombies really quick. These ones are kind of close to the wall anyways, so I don't want them near the wall if I can avoid it. Because I don't want to have to make any repairs. These ones are from West Point. Yo, you rated him? Oh, that's fair. You don't, now that you're awake, you don't mind being here? That's fair. That is true. They both have really nice voices. Time of Chaos and Mr. Lamprey. It's very, very solid voices. Definitely voices that are both good to sleep. Oh no. No. Personal space. That's a fail. Cool. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Do very much appreciate it. Awesome. Zomblades Gemmers. Oh dear. I'm gonna pause for just a moment because I want to shout out Ryzen. There we go. Perfect. You guys should all follow those three folks, though they are all amazing. I always find that zombie kind of weird. What happened to him? I wonder where the rest of his head went. No, we're encumbered. Why? Oh, it's because of the pistol. Is this bar in my back? No, it's not. Oh, because I equipped the pistol. That's why. It's okay. There we go. Cleaned up. All good. Perfect. Nice and rested. Hopefully we can get our car back. That would be kind of nice. I didn't expect this many of them to be in the woods. A little bit of a surprise. It's okay though. Looks like we've more than dealt with all of it. The important thing to remember is that I outnumber them. Yes, that's true. There's only one of them. Or, wait. We've got this. I think. Maybe? Alright, that's that. We pretty much can get our car back. Oh wow. Where'd you come from? It kind of scared me a little bit. Because I expect the vertical zombies. A horizontal zombie I did not expect. Okay, well played. Well played, game. It's that was different. Definitely different. Ooh, another duffel bag. Still a few left. Not many though. And there we go. Oh dear. Perfect. Down maybe a bit. Get some stamina back, and then we will come back and finish them. Should be far enough. Yeah, maybe a bit too far, but that's okay. Better a little too far than... There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay, well, that's it for that. I think we definitely went up a little bit in kill count. Yeah, not very much, though. Only a couple hundred. Not much at all. I kind of can't wait for the wall to be finished, because then this isn't for naught anymore. It's like, we can actually, like, clear the whole town out completely. There's a road with no zombies on it. Yeah, that's true. I could drive on the road with no zombies on it. Or I could drive on the road with zombies, you know. Quick judge of my driving. It's bad. I know it. It's fine. It's okay. I know my driving's bad. It's like the worst thing that I do in this game is drive poorly. I'm the most accident prone of the veterans. I've broken multiple limbs driving and falling off of buildings. The thing is, though, that's fine to be the most broken survivor, because it means that you're still surviving, you're just broken, that's all. Surviving broken is still surviving. Yeah, I don't like it. I tried it. It wasn't something that I enjoyed. It actually made me kind of hate driving more. I mean, there's some folks that are just amazing at driving. Like, take Mr. Lamprey, for example. He could school people in how to drive in this game. But I think it's because of all of his experience in mini motorways. Yep, that's what I'm going to say. It's the mini motor driving skills coming forward. Even though that game has nothing to do with that, yeah, that's definitely it. 100%. All right, let's inspect this. Okay, I want to get. Yeah, it's the problem that I have with driving in this game is that when I did driving, I used to use a controller. So I tempted to plug in a controller and try and use a controller to drive. But at the same time, if I plug in a controller, will that mess up my character in a way that if I bump the controller or something while we're in combat or something like that, I'm curious if that would cause me problems. You know, like that, or alternatively, that the controller just happens to decide, okay, we're moving left now. Because controllers do that from time to time where they'll just suddenly do an input. You know, dust will fall on the wrong button at the wrong time. And it would be kind of a pain to constantly plug in the controller and unplug the controller, and that's if Zomboid allows for that. There's no guarantee, right? We're so close to leveling it up. I just would very much like to level it up so that I can read the book and move on. Let's see. I will drop you on the floor and you on the floor and sleep. Dust falls and everyone dies. Yeah. Yeah, you drive with no front tires and that's fine. That's normal. I drive and crash into stuff when I'm trying not to crash into stuff. There's a significant difference in the two. I can do combat no problem, but when it comes to driving the car, or discerning distances on a roof while I'm carrying planks. I struggle. I fall off roofs. It's not my fault. It's gravity's fault. If we just shut off gravity while I was on the roof, then I wouldn't fall. I think we're running out of thread. Oh no, we're running out of sheets. That's awkward. I ran out of ripped sheets. Wow. We're like literally on the edge. Um, are there dirty sheets in here? If there are, I will clean them. Come on, be enough to level me up. Yeah, it drives me nuts when you like look. I don't think I have enough because of slow learner. I'm gonna look around, just make sure we aren't leaving any sheets behind a little bit. I think actually I'm losing weight too much. I need to eat some of the fish we caught. But in a moment. Clean the rags. Come on, please be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It's nowhere near enough. Darn it. We're like 50 XP off. Come on. There's got to be a dead zombie around. Or dead zombie. Yeah. Stand by that. It's a bit reckless, but I know that there's a corpse over here somewhere. We can always fix our hunger after. Just... How far is it? Okay, well that was pretty far. 5. Yay! I did it. The 6. I can read the next book. Hooray! I know we have a car. I know I could have drove there. I thought that it was literally right beside my house. I didn't realize that I had to go all the way down like 4 blocks to deal with it. Yeah, that's true. We will be making West Point great again. It will happen. Don't worry. I'm building a wall, and the zombies are going to pay for it. That is facts. So far, they've been paying me in ripped sheets. I'm sort of pleased, because every now and then they throw in an axe, which is kind of nice. Helps me chop the logs. Someone's getting ripped off. Are you sure? A lot of labor that's going into this wall. Okay, these can go in there. Go in my bag. Okay, now I can cook myself a nice feast and be happy. Let's grab all the fish that is frozen. Alright. Nope, be right back. I'm just gonna close my window. There we go. Winter is coming. It is getting cold. My gosh. We are gonna have winter soon here. I cannot wait. Because I like winter, kind of, but I also don't like winter. I don't know, it's weird. I kind of like winter, but I don't like winter. Okay. Which book do I need? Tailoring for. Yeah, it does. I don't like being too hot. Being too hot sucks more than being too cold, because being too cold, I mean, I can put on layers, right? And like, I mean, I have a heater, so I can just kind of sit in front of the heater, or I can, do a fire maybe if I'm really that cold. Um, but if I'm too hot, I mean, I've got a little AC thing that's like nice, but it's still not like quite the same, right? Winter's still a thing. Yeah, well, I mean, winter will be a thing up here for a long time. Northern Canada ain't gonna get any colder or any warmer because of global warming too quick. It'll be a while. But who knows? Maybe it will be within our lifetime. You never know. Apparently I'm cold in the game, though. That's a bit of a surprise. Throw on our hoodie for a bit. There we go. I probably should wash myself, too, huh? There we go. Better. My jeans are kind of a mess, too. Good enough. Since can go outside. Bait fish away. Okay. Well, finally, some of these things are going stale. Nice. I suppose I should put these in the compost. Yeah. Sage. Huh? I have to let it do all 5 tabs? But I got copyrighted for that once. It's really funny. My VODs, I got copyrighted by because I was quiet. I didn't say anything during as I let it go, and a fishing video copyrighted it, and so I disputed it obviously because it's like I go back in the footage to look. I'm like, what the heck? And it's like it was a fishing video that happened to coincidentally tap at the same rate as the Project Zomboid cooking tap, which is hilarious. It's really funny. I was quite amused. But yeah, I'm tempted to type or to talk during it sometimes, but it's because I don't have music in the VODs, right? The music is set on a separate track. So when I don't talk, it's very quiet, and it's. But sometimes I hum and stuff, and you'll hear that. So there is that there as well. So it's kind of nice. Well, as nice as it could be for hearing someone hum slightly out of tune. Perfect pitch does not give you the ability to sing in perfect pitch, unfortunately. So we will be eating fish meals for a little while, but that's fine. But yeah, it was really funny actually. I don't think they copyright claimed it intentionally. I think it was automated. At least I would hope. That would be really lame. I don't even understand how they would have found the video in the first place. Usually fishing are like game videos versus other videos. They don't really like cross paths as often as, you know what I mean. I don't know if that comes across in the right way, but paid by the hour. Could you imagine? It's unfortunate, but I think that we're not going to be doing any more combat, probably. I'm going to bring the weapons just in case we run into stuff. But I am going to finish this tailoring book, and then we're going to head over to the fishing spot and fish until we're level 6, which will take almost no time. I think. I'd hope. Alright, we're good. Into the garbage with you. We don't need you anymore. Not very often. Usually like once a stream. Maybe twice a stream if I'm feeling extra diligent, but it all depends. So that would be in real time. That I run 1 hour days, and you'd be looking at, you know, once every 10 hours. You should check on it. Oops, I'm sorry. Um, you should check on it just a little bit, but I think it won't explode until it's like under like 50% is what I was told, but some folks have told me even less than that. It needs to be like 20%. I don't know. If it drops under 75% is usually when I repair it, because I don't like to have it lower than that. And it doesn't drop that far because I don't have very much powered usually. I'm powering what? The ice box, a single fridge. Sometimes I do 2 fridges, and an oven every now and then when we turn it on. Lights don't cost anything really in terms of like power. You can have like a whole strip of lights on and it's fine. But yeah, refueling it, we refuel it like once, maybe twice. But yeah, if you're gonna refuel it, you might as well repair it. All right, so we should be at level 6 fishing after this little trip, so that's gonna be nice. Because then I won't have to do fishing for a while. We'll be doing trapping. Because trapping I can keep a lot closer to me than the fishing spot. Fishing spot's a little far away. What happened to my windshield? That is a result of my poor driving. I crashed into the pole that's beside the spiffos. You can actually see the glass on the ground from the windshield. Because I haven't picked it up yet. This is probably where I tore my pants. Because I walked through a few of these trees. There we go. Alright. I did say we would level up because I knew we would. See? Level 6. Nice. Easy peasy. Plus, it's enough fish to last us for a little while. Not very long, but at least until we can get the rabbits going. We have about... How many traps do I have? I have 4 box traps. I think I can make a ton more box traps, but I would like to make some metal traps if I can, because those ones are great. But hello, by the way, welcome back. Reminds me though, I probably should check Discord really quick just to make sure Emma is okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Emma's doing good. There we are. We managed to gain quite a few skills today as well, which is good. But yeah, I'll show you where I crashed. It's I made a comment at the time that was like, we didn't need that windshield anyways. But honestly, I'd prefer to have the windshield. It's nice aesthetically than getting like my character getting cold. And I guess my character's not getting cold, but in theory you would be getting cold if you were driving and you didn't have a windshield. You also probably wouldn't be able to see very well unless you wear... Well, she's wearing glasses. I mean, even with glasses, you would still kind of get wind blasted, wouldn't you? That was a possibility anyways. Even if there was a windshield. It's less painful if there's no windshield, because instead she just kind of rockets out. Yeah, but right here, you see? I almost ran into that too. But I didn't. I dodged it. See? Getting better. It's like my biggest weakness in this game is to drive. Which is hilarious because I've got like almost the same amount of time in PZ as I have in GTA online. So, but then again, I had an Uber online. People drove me around because I could do driving missions. I just am not very good at driving, like at all in online games. Really bad. Dang, what the heck? You know what? We'll just cut these fish up. Will they fit if I cut them up? No. I didn't think they would. Well, we'll eat this one. And then we will start chopping this stuff up, because... Okay, I can go there. I'd like to gain weight, but I can't. Can't put this in there, can I? Didn't think so. And what about in here? Can I put... No. Just no space. So here's what I'll do. I'll put these in here for a moment. Clutch gas and maximum speed. No brakes. That's true, I guess. In my defense. But also PC controls versus an analog, it's not even fair. Because analog is just so much more precise in its driving mechanisms. The only thing that beats analog would be a steering wheel. Like, actually, like, a full driving setup. But even that's, like, seldom, you know? Okay, we should be gaining weight quite considerably now. Just left that there. Okay, I would like to chop up. Oh, whatever. It's okay. We can go potatoes and then I don't want to use lemongrass, so I'll just make this, sure, say minus 20 unhappiness food. Can't eat that. Yeah, especially when you see like things in your way, like a zombie, or because like in all honesty, you should just run the zombie over. You should not, don't veer off and into the trees. You should just run the zombie over, or if you see cars, just ram into the cars point blank. It's the smarter thing to do. Instinctively, though, you kind of want to veer off to avoid them, because you, in best case scenario, you avoid both. You manage to steer in between the trees and the car, but that's not going to be the case usually. It's okay. I want like a handful of these potatoes to go in here so that I can. Because the potatoes, they'll last. They're potatoes. You could have them in a cupboard and they will be fine for a long time. I just put them in the fridge just because. There's 100 and some odd potatoes. Why do we have so many potatoes? Good God. I've just been passively farming potatoes. We have too many potatoes. Suffering from success. I don't have the space for the potatoes. They should go in the compost bin. They seek my destruction. That's fair. Did I sleep? I don't know if I slept, so I'm gonna go in and try and sleep. I might have slept. Yeah, not tired enough to sleep, so I must have slept. Okay. That means we did sleep. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at in terms of skills at the moment? I don't have fishing 4 and I don't have trapping 3. I'm gonna wait for West Point for metalworking. So we've got wall work that we can do, or we can do mechanics. Those are the two options that I have available to me. I don't like doing mechanics while we're exposed, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, you'd be exposed. There's no safety. Be more exposed, though. Yeah, that's true. What could go wrong? Nah, that's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. Plus, I could just drive it through here, couldn't I? If I open both doors, maybe. I don't know. How does that work? These are kind of close together. Would the center bit stop them? I don't expect it would, right? Because the center bit doesn't exist when both doors are open, right? Yeah. Look, I can walk directly through it. Woo. This is like Labyrinthine all over again. Or no, Phasmo. Walking through the doors. Okay, which weapons do I have? Or not weapons, mechanics objects. We have... Oh, we have all of them. That's nice. Cool. Okay, so we have this, that, this, that. I think that's all I need, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I picked up a... Let's double count. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 5th item I'm missing? Oh, tire pump. Of course, I'm not going to care about a tire pump right now. Alright, let's do this. Just do each thing one at a time. Okay, I'm doing these in the wrong order, but that's okay. That's why we do this. Radio, battery, headlights. Oh, that's got a percentage. What about this? That's also got a percentage. Nope. Can definitely do the tail lights. We do the tires? We can do the tires. Nice. Which means probably we can do... Here, we'll do a tire and can we take off... Nope, there's a percentage. Alright, so I'll just put the tire back on then. Well, this. Okay, that's it for that one. We want to take off these two. And then put them back. These two. That one's done. Lucky Star car, hooray. The best part about this is I keep the vehicle menu like this so that because you can move around here freely without like without issues. It's just where is this? This is the crossroads between Dixie and West Point. So yeah, like you know that like where Nolan's and the Spiffos is, and yeah, it's that crossroads in between both. It's a good place. It's like right in between both. Doesn't have very high pop. It's a fairly chill area. It's Dixie. I mean, it's not really Dixie though. It's like in between Dixie. It's not even got Dixie's pop. That's why I'm saying it's less than Dixie's pop. It's like I would call it like I have a hard time even. It's because it's in between the two. Is why I feel like it's not really one or the other. It's like an in between area. It's like it doesn't even deserve the credit of Dixie. Like is in my head. Like it's a wonderful area, but it's like West Point Mansion's level of population. Like it's very very light. That makes sense, right? It's like yeah, it's like in between the two. Like I mean, you could make an argument that this could be included in Dixie. You could also make an argument that it can be included in Muldraw or West Point. Like it's just it's an in between area. So it's like yeah, I don't know. It's oh that reminds me, I got to move the cars because we moved them. So we moved this one and this one and this one and that one. Did we move this one? I don't think there is one over there anymore. There's only the vehicle here and then the car crash. And those two vehicles that I haven't touched yet. We hotwired them though. But yeah, it's one intersection between like but it's like it's far enough away from Dixie that I wouldn't like cuz it's a full cell away from Dixie. Like you see? Like it's like is it really Dixie? I mean, kinda, sort of. Yeah, I could see that, but I mean, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's in the same vein as this being part of West Point, because technically this is the West Point Mansions, right? So this is inclusive in West Point, but I mean, you know, you get what I mean. It's like it's like a separate area. It's like its own thing that's separate. It's like kinda. It's far enough away that it doesn't feel like it's part of it. Yeah, I know. Then I've got to your argument is sound, and I can tip my hat to the argument. It still doesn't feel like Dixie though. Just like the West Point Mansions doesn't feel like West Point. Like let's be honest. You go to the West Point Mansions, it's like, well, are you actually in West Point? Mm, not really. Kinda. Yeah, I'm talking about feelings. I'm not talking about facts. You are correct. Oh, no. No, no, I took a tire off. Come on. Put it back on. The sim music sometimes feels to me like it, like, and I hear noises, and they're not actually noises that are in the game. It makes me paranoid. Still like the sim music though. Okay, let's take off. Hopefully we'll be finished a little bit of mechanics today. If I could get to mechanics level whatever the next one is, 3 apparently, I would be very pleased. Okay. Do these two. Uh, Perfect. Nice, nice. Wellness check. That is a good call. We'll do it here in a bit, though. It's too close to the next level of mechanics. Give me a second. I need to hear that noise. 1 second. Very important. Yeah, exactly. Gaming. Oh, there we go. Almost done. Did I level up? Really? Oh, that headlight burnt out completely. It is now broken. Wait, why can't I install that? Oh, the seat needs to be empty. That's why. I guess we can't take the front headlight out because it's like gone. We can go get another one though. I've been saving up light bulbs. Yay, we did it. Level 3 mechanics. We don't have many because I haven't been taking apart all that many of these. Yeah, we did it. Look, see? Still got a long ways to go, but it'll be a lot easier as you level up mechanics. Because you can take more parts off the car. You only need like 4 cars and just to keep doing them on repeat. You can also take this different light bulbs off. So like I could just keep putting different light bulbs in, and that would count too. But I don't like doing that. I think that's kind of lame. I'm replacing these ones, and I'm going to throw these other ones in the trash. There we go. Alright, let's get some food going. All of the mundane tasks are being completed. As much as it's kind of not the most fun, it's important to do. They're very important tasks. They keep your character alive. So the best tasks to get done. Potato. Perfect. Alright, I don't think I have any of the other books at the moment. I don't think we need to do anything involving farming. Yeah, all of our crops except for the broccoli are they're not quite ready yet. So we can check on the generator really quick, but I don't think it needs anything. Yeah, see, it's got 65 fuel. It's plenty. There we go. Alright, so what is my plan right now? I do want to grind out metal mechanics, but that's going to take quite a while to do, and I don't really have time for that right now. These ones are almost done. Like, as soon as we get cooking up to level 8, we can read the book, and that'll fly to level 10, so I'm not worried about that. Same for carpentry when it hits level 8, because we have carpentry 5. We just don't have carpentry 4, and we don't have cooking 4, so I can't get those to go up any faster. Farming will be done soon. And then it's just combat skills for the most part. I guess like as soon as we get the books for these, they'll be a lot faster. But I guess we can make a push for the elementary school. I've not been there. Do they have a bookshelf? I would figure they must, or the daycare, or whatever the heck this is. There was quite a bit of zombies in this section though, and they did make their way down as well, which means that I did pull some down with the shotgun in the car and the driving. But it's still doable, I think, because it's not nearly as bad as it was. They'll be respawning, but it won't be all of them. It was starting to thin out quite a bit, so I'd figure that that will be okay. Here, we'll put these here for now. I'll make that decision next time whether I want to do that or not. No, it'll be 2 months until you can play PZ. That sucks. But I mean, at least you'll be able to play it at some point. I'm just going to pass this day because it's rainy and no good. Plus, we burned through more than half of it, so I'm thinking you'll be still alive. I think you'll be okay. You'll recover. I can hope for the best at the very least. Have a sleep. Oh, my hair grew again. Perfect. Eat you. Okay, and we'll bring this with us. Oops, I threw it on the floor. Why is it a pan? I've seen this before. Why am I confused? You got to do some chores? Well, I also am going to be wrapping up here in just a second. So I'm going to do a little host or raid or whatnot. But I am very pleased with our progress for today. Like, look at this. Like, we managed to get half of the wall done. Like, by half, I mean half of the amount that we're like, it's not half done. We're like 2/13 done now. 2/13. So that's like, you know. I mean, that's on 15%. It's not bad. And we got our skills up a lot more, which I'm keen on. Oh yeah, it's been busy. Yeah, we've been having some progress. So let's see what we ended on for kills as well. While we're at it, we are ending on. Let's see. Hip hop. That's funny. I was gonna say that, and then you said it, which is great. All right, so we are at 6 months and 6 days. So we survived half a year. Yes. Hopefully, we can find yeast before in 6 months. How much longer do I think that it'll take the in game to complete the wall? Well, it's taken about a month per section, so it'll be past a year then. Maybe we can push into West Point and look for yeast first, because we should be able to push into West Point. It's just going to be busy a little bit, because not at like I mean we can thin it out, and we won't be staying there, so it doesn't matter. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways, you guys and your crazy puns. All right. I think that's good for the day for today. So I'm going to end it there, and we will pick up the West Point wall probably tomorrow, I would like to believe. And we'll see. I'm going to host somebody, so just give me a second. You guys get channel points and stuff for that, so that's kind of nice. Who do I want to host? I know who I'll host. I'll host somebody who definitely deserves it, because they are doing a big push and such, and I would like them to enjoy said push. So there we go. We'll go visit Beaten Buzzers and see what they are up to. All right. Say hi to Buzz for me and all of that. Have a good one, guys. It's been my pleasure as always. Wishing you all the best.